Good afternoon, service crew. Fighting pilot extraordinary Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Great timing on the explosion there. Oh, Rue, did that not work? Wait, why did that not work? Rue, what did you do to break that? Why did that not work? What's up, Rue, by the way? Welcome in. What's up, Harmonica? Welcome in. Hi, domo. Hi, domo, Harmonica Hakase. Why you blame? Everything should work. It's up. I see that it's up. I can pull this up and I can like do that. Ah, that's on you. I don't. Yeah. How did you break it? Why does that not work? Hold on. I got only 25 seconds to try it out again. Who set this up? All right, hold on a second. Why that? Hold on, but you can do this should work. That should work, yeah. Okay. And then this. Oh, I wonder. Let's turn, I think this is from this thing, so, okay, yeah, perfect. And then I can debug it without you guys seeing anything sensitive. But I wonder if, I need to re-enable, or I have to re-log into it. How do I check my connections? API, that should be off. Where is the, oh, hold on. There we go. Connections. Twitch. Ah, it unconnected to Twitch. There we go, that should work now. Here, for you, Rue, I can refund that, and then you can do it again. that's your that's also your Kingdom Hearts congratulations present. Manage reward requests. Heads up. Reject. There you go. Ah! That was still. Did that actually? Was that just the sound, or did that actually work? I know you didn't even do it. I think there was a request in the. Wait, why is it not loading now? Wait, what the? Oh wait, I think it. I still have it hidden. The sound's going off. It was invisible. I got hit. It was going so fast. Here, I'll do you one better. I'll split the difference. You get 500 back. I'll reject a head smack. It's called business dealings. You didn't wait. I didn't say it was ready yet. Unless I did say I was ready, in which case I was lying. Don't listen to me. Also, what's up, Aeon? Welcome in. Hi. Happy Sunday, Aeon. Thank you. What's this for hearts? Come on in. So, sure, I'm actually kind of worried. I don't know if, theoretically, there's been like a few updates to Zomboid since we last played. It's been like 7 months. I am slightly worried that our save should still be there. I don't imagine that would get nuked. I don't think. But I am partially worried that if it is there, like, okay, I'm worried that it could get nuked, but I feel pretty confident that it won't be. And 2, I'm kind of scared that, like, if it didn't get nuked, then, like, things will have changed in it. And, because this was a map with Zomboid respawns off. But, there could just be, like, new Zomboids in there. I don't know. I'm a little bit worried overall. Let's see how it goes. Current MP and SP saves might not be compatible. Conversion process could break elements of your game. Please back up your save before continuing. Convert save. Yeah. I believe in it. Here's the fun part. Let's see. And if it doesn't work, well, I actually didn't think about that. We'll start a new one. Was it Dolly 1 minute? Hi. My favorite part, I was thinking about this today. I was like, it's been so long, I don't know what I'm doing, but I remember my favorite bit from this is that since you can write in books, we've been keeping a journal, a diary of like things we've been doing. That's a big number. We gotta convert 93,000 things over, so hope you guys got a second. What's up, Syria? Hi. What's the status on Funimation games since we're doing this? Good question, Wisteria. I don't think that's whiny. I think it's a very fair thing to ask because on Thursday I was like, we're gonna do this, and then I was like, because I looked it up then, because you and Dolly kind of gave the sense that like they might be a little much, so I did look up the stuff on it, and like I don't know, I probably need to just like talk to someone like IRL and get the 411, the full skinny on it, or I need to like look at the games a little bit more, just because I don't know, like I don't mind touching on dark subject matter, but and I thought we were fairly standard in doing that, but I don't know, the way that you and Dolly were talking about it Thursday made me a little bit concerned. And so when I was looking things up as well, there was like, yeah, it's pretty dark, and I was like, ooh, maybe we hold on. Like at the very least, my thought was just to hold off on it for now. I'll get a little bit more information in it. There's I had the thought, I don't know if I would do this, but I had the thought of if I did think it was too much to like for Twitch or whatever, we could do it in like Discord, and then I could just like record that, and then I could chop it up, edit it if need be for YouTube VOD or something like that. That's an idea I've had, but it got put back in the queue for now, effectively, until I have more time to look through things. I have no idea what this is about. So, Rue, as an IB fan yourself, I was told a long time ago about Funimation, aka Deep Sea Prisoner. He is also, they are also, she actually, I looked that up. I went to their website the other day. She made similar RPG Maker games, notably Mogeko Castle, or Mogeko's Castle, The Grey Garden, and a third one who I don't remember. And on Thursday I was like, oh, I wanna play Mogeko Castle, because I think you guys had talked about they recommended that, or at least you mentioned like Deep Sea Prisoner like a long time ago, and I would like wrote that down on my list of like, oh, this could be fun to play. And so I mentioned that on Thursday, and then I was told like, are you sure? Was mainly wondering because I assumed if not Mogeko, Water or Grey Garden might have been this Sunday. The other thing too was, I know you guys were talking, Mogeko is the first one. I think on Thursday you guys had said Mogeko was like the third one or something, or maybe it was the other way around. But I when in doing my research, Mogeko is the first one. So part of me, like, I do just want to start with that one because it is the first one, and then theoretically, if I like, we do all three at some point. I know they're unrelated story-wise, but I also like the idea of like seeing how a creator evolves over time. But you could also arguably just do it in the backwards. Like, it doesn't matter, because I did also check, they are not related story-wise. Outside of like, at most, I think someone had said like in the last one they get Easter eggs or whatever. But yeah. Heard of the first one. Unfortunately, never got into those. Neither have I yet. I want to, because I am a big fan of my dark, twisted, messed up RPG Maker games. It's you can blame the YouTube for that one. Mad Father, just finished replaying that. I saw that on Steam yesterday, actually. Misao and Corpse Party. Corpse Party is really good. Corpse Party, well, I don't know if it's really good, but like that's one of the Ib and Corpse Party are, and we've talked about this before, but it's the that was my era of YouTube Let's Players that I watched, and so that's why I have that like that the love for that kind of genre of games inside me, because I watched like my old YouTubers play that back in like 2012, 2013. I was like, those are really cool. That and Ao Oni. The Ao Oni is another one where it's just like, I've played Omori. We talked about that. Basically lived and breathed Funimation games my whole life. I can give you the basic rundown of the Mogeko Castle, but the in-depth warning it is all the spoil. I know this. I looked up what the warnings were, because you had mentioned it, Dolly, is to like look that up, and it's true, and like I don't know. I think I'm a strong enough boy. I would just like be worried if Twitch thinks I'm a strong enough boy is I guess my biggest issue at this point. I don't know. Guy that voiced the crazy dude that chased the kid in Course Party. Also the JP voice of Gundam Tanaka in Danganronpa 2. That means nothing to me, but I'm happy for you, Rue. Good lord, we have to convert a lot of objects. In fairness, we did explore a lot of the world. I'm now thinking that all the objects it has to convert are all the things that we've loaded into the game, and that is a lot of things we load into the game, thinking back on it. Because once we get on the map, you'll see that we started out in... I don't remember the town's names at all. We started off in the new farming town that they added in the latest unstable version. And from there, we had gone to the town on the far west side of the map. We then, from there, kept going west into the hinterlands, or whatever you want to call it. The fake infinite space outside of the map. For far longer than we should have. Came back, went back to town. Eventually went out again. We went to the town southwest of where we are, where the racetrack is kind of near. Explored there. We like had a lot of adventures down there. An entire Sunday afternoon was held down there. And I think that was the last thing that we did. Also, way at the beginning, we went to the cowboy town. So yeah, we've explored a lot of this map that it has to probably convert over right now. Just play through Danganronpa. I gotta finish ZTD first. I gotta finish my Zero Time Dilemma first. I'm also starting Ace Attorney next week, so I'm excited about that. In due time, all good things in due time, Rue. But yeah, hopefully that was able to answer your way back to it. I hope that was able to answer your question, Wisteria. Let me think. Where were we in this game while it's loading in? I think the biggest thing was there no water and no electricity. We're like over a month into the game, I think. So there's no water, there's no electricity. We have generators, we have gas because we're at a convenience store. Water. We have rain barrels. I remember that was an entire process to get rain barrels. Which now with that, and now with the electricity, we can then purify the rain to get drinking water. We might want to finagle a little bit more with freezer chests. That's a potential thing. I know a big part was because we have the generators. We were working with getting the right amount of electricity going, because before, when electricity wasn't an issue, we had like everything on, and now that electricity is something we actually have to maintain. I remember we disassembled or removed a lot of lights, especially from the bottom floor of the convenience store. Ace Attorney and Danganronpa are basically cousins. They've seen each other at the family reunion one time. They're on different sides of the family tree, but there is a connection there. Danganronpa is more of a cousin to the Zero Escape games, honestly. I think one of the things we wanted to do in this, by the way, was go and learn blacksmithing. I'm trying to think why. I think it was to go make nails for our rain barrels back when we needed that. Because I remember back in the old western town, there was the blacksmithery that you could, like, go and learn blacksmithing at effectively. Or go and train blacksmithing, but I don't know why I had that down. I guess it's an important skill, just generally speaking, outside of the nails for rain barrels. Because that was a big quest as well, was finding nails, because for some reason I could not find a box of nails for the life of me. Oh boy. So much. And here we Go. Do you think it's gonna work? I'm actually worried that it's not gonna load now. You had to convert so much. Crossing my fingers. Spare words, cross your fingers too. Cross your toe beans. With mild identity crisis, genre would be horror comedy, not because the horror and comedy mix well, but because it's intense tonal whiplash at the start. Afterwards, you get used to the usual tonal shifts. Thank you, Dolly. I'll say I don't care about the spoil. It was mostly for the all the stuff. I don't know how to put it. I was just worried that Twitch would kill me. Oh, cool. Thank you. I forgot how to run. Well, you live and you die. It was good knowing you, Earthfall. Are you? Hold on, I want to. What Echo Creek was Echo Creek? Hold on. I think the save. I don't think the character converted to the new save well. Because it just loaded up and I immediately died, and it said 0 minutes 0 seconds survived or something. So I just don't think the conversion went well. And I wanna see, because this is like a really it's not like it's going from the last version to this version. It's going like up 4 versions, I think. Let me load up just I don't know, just pick some random. Like how well did it convert this? Could I like go fix that, I wonder? Cause yeah, like how did everything's here. The icebox is here. I wonder if we could salvage those. Wait, no, everything's not here. Hold on. It didn't salvage it. There should be an entire coop here. Yeah. I think it just made a cuz that's correct. That's correct, but my chickens. We had an entire thing of chickens. That's right. Oh. Let's see what else did not convert over. Yeah, because the chickens are dead. None of them, though. There should be like rain barrels back here. It's unfortunate. Wait, I don't know if this is in this. No, yeah, no, it is in the same world. Look, my dude's naked too, and like, yeah, this is locked. Which actually, can I? No. Can I open this? I should. It shouldn't be locked. What? I never opened that? That feels like a flaw. That feels like a mistake on my end. I shouldn't do this. But... yeah, it's fine. Get a little scraped up. It's not that bad. Yeah, like the I'm. Hey, no, I have my stuff on me. Freddy the Fox. Ugh. Unfortunate. We get to start a new guy though, I guess. But before we start a new guy, then this is important. I want to like, yeah, none of the items that were on the ground were able to transfer over. It looks like because I had so much junk on the ground here. Items in storage spaces look like they saved, but any of the items on the ground did not save. Which, by the way, let's go and just do that real quick, so I can finish reading my diary in peace. Yeah, like there should have been an alarm clock on the there right there. I don't think there's anything crazy in here. There wasn't. But like, yeah, I had a bunch of stuff on here. I had a bunch of stuff here. I had clothes on. I had a bunch of stuff like sitting on the counters themselves, but I have like the stuff here, right? All right, Earthfall. In order, let's go through everything just so we can have our nice thinking about how far we came before we died to the unrelenting time demon. Ace. Hi, it's you, Ace. You did good surviving the first few nights. Here's what we need to do next. Make a fishing rod, level carving. Secure a big pot for food, soup/stew. Find bread/buns. Rain barrels, find nails. Question mark, survive. I think you can do it. You're pretty amazing. Best of luck, my me, Ace. Ace, hi. Good job today. You did a lot and got to Coalfield. It was a great adventure filled with lots of memories, like the time you found the slaughter car, or the time you found the duffel bags or the eggs. You also almost died a lot, but you're really cool, so of course you never actually did die. Good job. Your next course of action is to clean yourself up, pack up guns and food, and go retake Coalfield. I know you can do it. I believe in you just as you believe in me. We believe in ourselves. I think that's all I got. Good luck out there, buckaroo. Love, Ace. Ace, wowzers. Holy crackers even, you did it. You successfully cleared out a large chunk of Coalfield settlement. It's thanks to that you were able to grab a rain collector barrel and enough nails to make a second one. But, your trusty baseball bat broke in the process. You need to find a replacement and or repair it. Additionally, you need to make a campfire to sterilize the water from your brand new rain barrels. Lastly, this is a tall task, but you may want to consider looking out for a way to grab the generator manual, perhaps. That's all I got, buckaroo. Ace, I legit don't know how you keep doing it, but you're still alive. Great going. You got spooked once or twice, but you made it here to Gnomeragon. That's the town on the far left where the gnome factory was. So I called it Gnomeragon. We got earth, water, and steel. That's true. Do you think it's set for fire? Did we do fire on stream? Because earth is the park ranger. Water, I think I did water off stream. Steel was the first. I think water was off stream. That was the doctor. Steel was, I think, in this town. That was on stream. Earth was this one here. Yeah, I don't know if we did fire yet, but fire as a firefighter would be the most obvious one. Someone double check, but yeah, it would be fire would be next, or it would be like we take out like thunder or lightning fall. Okay, so yeah, let's go firefall next. Perfect. You got spooked once or twice, but you made it here to Gnomeragon. That's right, home sweet gnome, dude. I wanted to read these as like, you know, chipper young Ace Earthfall going into old depressed man Ace Earthfall, but like, I'm so fucking funny, dude. I can't do it. My ass was not being serious when I wrote a lot of these. Your tasks are as follows: find books, gin or magazine, or chicken out. Find food, drink, etc. Find gnomes before they find you. Check out the train that's behind you. Find a new, bigger vehicle, parentheses, not the train. Find Jesse and get cooking, because there was a zombie that was in the Breaking Bad yellow, like, hazmat suit. I think that's it. Also, watch out. Power's gonna go out probs real soon. Love you, babes. Ace! Ace. So, yeah. What a day, dudo. You went to that there gnome farm and it wasn't that cool on Fort. And then you took a wrong turn and went to the backwoods. Hella cringe, it messed up your new ride. Oh, that's the backwoods being the infinitely retiable space in, hold on. I do get the entire map. Yeah, okay, so this is the backwoods in that you could just keep going forever, and I didn't realize. And there were just zombies just on the road the entire way. And then we had to turn back around through the zombies, and it was awful. This is Gnomeragon, by the way. Oh, hold on. We'll look at that. We'll look at that after I'm done reading the diary. Oh, this is so sad, man. All my progress. Man. Or a chef. I think for this one, it's firefighter, definitely. Because like, I gotta get the axe proficiency. Okay, so we went to the backwoods, hella cringe, and messed up your new ride. It was a wild journey, but hey, you made it back home in one piece. Though you almost didn't multiple times, but you got better. So, buddy, here's what you're gonna need to do. 1. Get Electronics 3 stat. you can see why. So the power head went out. Get them chickens. Eggs mean cookies. Good luck, Ace. So, okay, so this is when we started to have to get, like, batteries and we had to get food because we couldn't, like, just scrounge food as much. Ace. Well, 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 what another day in paradise you've had today of all days, Buster. You didn't get electronics leveled, nor did you find a generator magazine, but hey, you did get a pretty spiffy new van, so that's good. You also got chickens, dude, very sick. Oh, that is great. I guess you already know what your goal is, to get power back on somehow. Luckily, you're in a pretty cozy spot right now, TBH. You do need to find an axe or hatchet preferably as well, since you'll need more wood in the future. I guess I don't have a lot to say, so just good luck. Much love, my man. Ace. Ace. Well, buddy, you did it. You got power. I'm so too dark to read. Hold on. Do I have a flashlight? Excuse me. Does Earthfall have a flashlight? Hey, Fire Axe. He should have one. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if he would have had it. Like, he might have had it on his belt, and it might not be there anymore. Also, I'm pretty sure I was wearing a backpack, but I took it off because it was really heavy. And so when I was in town, like, oh no. It's crazy work. I mean, hey, if I died, I want you guys to loot me. I live for a reason. It was to let other people take on my work. You did it, bud. You got power. I'm so proud of you. After all this time, you finally buckled down and did the work of dismantling electronics instead of trying to shortcut it with a magazine. That's kind of real. That's a good point. When we restart today as Firefall, we need to, like, actually actively dismantle watches. Not only did you do that, but you also went to Rosewood and picked up not one, but 2 whole axes. You can chop wood and cook and cool again. And cool, what did I mean by that? Rosewood might be where we start in this one, because that's where the fire department is. What an absolutely incredible day you've had. I legit don't know what else to say. I guess your next order of business are to get more farm animals and to get working on finding out how to fish. Maybe go looking for a Bass Pro Shoppy? Either way, great job. Ace. Oh, it's getting darker. No, I'm not going to be able to read out here anymore, too. Wait, can I turn on... Oh, the power's off. Shit. And the generator didn't spawn in either! No! Please let me... I can read by the light of the moonlight. Come on now. Ace. Hey, Dido. Not too shabby work today. It was a bit of a breather. A relaxer, if you will. You checked on your chickens and got a couple extra ones to help beef up your egg production. You also decided to start working on getting a plot set up for your sheep that you're totally gonna get and move over here sooner rather than later. You really need sheep or cow milk so you can make butter and not die of thinness. Oh, that's a real worry too, actually. No! So here, this is cringe. How do I console mode in the sun? How did I not have a I did have a flashlight. That's the worst part. I 100% had a flashlight. We gotta wait until it's light out so I can finish reading my diary. Unless I can, like, read over here. It's kind of... Nah, it's dark. What would we find on you if we looted you right now? You'd find my cat, you'd find my jacket, you'd find my scarf, my trusty scarf, you'd find my goggles, you'd find my gloves, you'd find my sleep. That's a good point. I forgot I could do that. Not tired enough to sleep. Dang it. Do I have sleeping pills upstairs? I might, actually. Where's the... Wait, where's the... There it is. Scarf, jacket, goggles, gloves, cat scarf, or bandana, I guess, technically. Not much else. Not on my body, at least. It's so dark in here. Can you look at... You can, okay. Do I have sleeping pills in here? There's no shot I don't have, like... No! Yeah, no, a lot of stuff just didn't spawn in. So it's not just that, like... Or did I have it in, like, a separate bag, potentially? Oh, dang it. Because this was totally stocked to the brim with, like, all my medicine. Wait, yeah, how did... My trash can got moved up here. Where's the, Wait, where is the... Where's there a Where's the fridge at? Oh my god, it's so... I can't see anything! You like the little gold stars in your jacket? Please don't. Don't tear apart the jacket. Just take the entire jacket. 3 gold coins. Those are chocolate. They're gonna melt, though. Don't take my chocolate coins. That would be good. When was the last time we had chocolate coins, actually? I think it's been multiple years, because that's like a... I don't even know what you get those in. That might have been like a Halloween thing from back when I was a young child. Right? Like, I don't know the last time I would have had chocolate coins for any reason. It's so unbelievably dark right now. What the heck? Even outside. Hope you guys are doing good. I can't wait to find out what Earthfall was doing in his last... I can't even, like, open the map right now, can I? No. Wow, I didn't... Oh, I like that ambient sound of, like... Like, I know there's no zombies around me, but, like... Just the small ambient sounds from everywhere. How do we know what day it is? Thirsty. We'd have to get another watch. Which I should have taken the watch off Earthfall, but like I didn't think it was gonna take this long to read this. It's the advanced darkness. I'm trying to think where I am. Oh, I can see the it's so dark. I don't know how well you guys can see this, but like I can see the coop pickup here. There it is. Here, maybe I can get back to the oh, I can see things again a little bit. Let's go in there. How do we... There it is, there it is. There. I run this place like the back of my hand. We're going up the stairs right now. There we go. How much longer do we have to suffer through this? Where is digital watch? Where? Left wrist. It's not even midnight yet. How do I not have a flashlight on me? Holster double. Actually, yeah, wait. Is there anything on my... Would it be, like, on my belt? Belt? No, there's nothing on there. The chest rig has magazines and a flask. This has all my keys on it. This is so messed up. Marker, picture book. Doily. Dying Strike official soundtrack. How do you... I just want to read my memoirs. So let's think about our next character while we're suffering in the darkness right now. So we're making Firefall. He's going to be a firefighter from Rosewood, which is where the fire department is. What should we like think about in the initial like startup, right? You need to find a place to survive. We need to find a base, which will most likely depend on where we are. Do you think we should just try to clear out and make the fire department our base? Or is that, like, do you think too high level immediately? Should we, like, get a starter base, but then in the overall? Because, like, this, we got the convenience store as a base, then we clean out the entire Zomboids. Because, yeah, I think we're going to keep Zomboid spawns off. Because I do like that. We'll start a new world, by the way. We're not going to continue in Earthfall's world because we have no power or anything. And because stuff did not keep, right? But we'll go to Rosewood. We'll get a starter base, and then it just makes sense thematically to try to make the fire department your base. I think it's a big area, but I don't know how how easy it is to defend it, and how like what do you think makes a good base? I know some people will take like I wish I could pull up the map. There's a spot like in the starter town, now that it's gotten redone especially, that has like big tall fences that they then take and like they use that as a really good spot. I don't know how well, like, I don't know what makes a good base necessarily, I guess. And I think it partly depends on like what you're playing with. I think with the non-Zomboid spawns on, we're probably we have a lot more wiggle room with what makes a good base, but Rosewood itself is a really dangerous starting point, so focus on long-term starter bases first. Okay. Wait, what does that mean? If it's a dangerous starting point, and you want to focus on a long-term base... Wait, how to explain further? Because I would think if it's a dangerous starting point, you want to focus on, like, getting a short-term base first. A place that you can, like, survive. And then, once you get past the early game danger, then you can start thinking about the long-term one. Yeah, Rosewood is, like, a big area. Does it mean getting out of Rosewood as quick as possible? No, I was figuring we stay in, like, similar to here, we're staying in Echo Creek. We never left it. Well, I mean, we left Echo Creek, but, like, do you guys like the gameplay that you're seeing right now? I can see that you guys can see the road on your bit. It's really hard to see on mine, but I can see you guys can see the road clearly. I kind of want to stay in Rosewood, honestly. I don't know what why you would need to leave a town. Again, with Zomboid spawns off. With Zomboid spawns on, yeah, you'd want to leave and get, like, somewhere out of places. I guess with them off, you'd still kind of want to get out of places just because it's a little bit safer out in the wilderness, but you want to start a farm. You want to start, like, get some friends, get some family, get some cows, get some chickens. Why is it like this? Where's my... Sure, where is the thing? There we go. What if there's a flashlight, like, just right in here? That'd be really sick. There could actually be... I didn't look. I did look, but I didn't, like, pay attention. There's a light bulb. Nope. I do have the sledgehammer, though. We could just start breaking stuff. Wait a minute! Oh! I know how to do it. Search my brain works. I know what it needs to... I know what we can do. We can read the diary and get out of this hellhole. The car! The headlights! The thing is, I could probably have even turned on the headlights without the keys, but... Wait, where am I? How am I not going up these stairs? There we go. Now I'm going up the stairs. We gotta go in, grab the keys. Equip primary, sure. Haha! We just gotta find our way out. Long-term starter base is finding somewhere fairly safe to stay while clearing out the fire department and surrounding areas. Memory serves right, the fire department is basically just all windows. Yeah, I don't know how good the fire department is as a base then. It's really fun. I like the idea, and that is that you want to clear it out because you get a lot of weapons and materials from it, but... Yes, yes. Give the key. Yes! Okay. Service crew? Let's finish that bad boy up. Hey, Dudo. Not too shabby work today. It was a bit of a breather, a relaxer, if you will. You checked in your chickens and got a couple of extra ones to help beef up your egg production. You also decided to start working on getting a plot set up for your sheep that you're totally going to get and move over here sooner rather than later. You really need sheep or cow milk so you can make butter and not die of thinness. You started collecting planks of wood from the car repair shop down the road and are putting them into the crates below. I think that's all I got. Keep trying to fish, by the way. Love ya, Ace. Planks of wood from the car repair shop? What was I getting? Oh, I guess I was getting those to, like, make up my chicken coop. And that's the last one? My ass was not fishing. Because fishing was something I wanted to do from, like, day one. I just never got the stuff for it. Alright, so with all that in mind, let's take our look at our map. So again, we started in Echo Creek. We started in, I believe, this house. One of these little, like, trailers down here. We got a baseball bat really early, which was really, there were like 3 baseball bats on Creek Lane, which is super nice. We eventually made our way over here, which is such a, like, this is honestly, I'm really happy that they added this town in. This is such a nice, this is a fun town to start in IMO. It's very small. There's a clear, like, area to go to. I don't know. This is just a really neat town. I'm very happy with this. I'm also really happy with the changes they made to Moldra. Unrelatedly, we played in Moldra as I played Moldra as Waterfall. I don't think we did this on stream, but like Moldra was. I'm really glad they updated Moldra to be like, this is the classic Moldra stuff over here, but then they added the strip mall from the other town that used to be like over here. They combined them into one. It makes it really nice. That's unrelated though. But yeah, we started in Echo Creek. We got this base started up. We eventually need to like find different pieces and things. We wanted to go see the cowboy store or whatever it was. So we took down Payne Road over the highway. Here's the slaughter car. Because the dude who died there was like Jason Slaughter or something like that. But we then took the 60 all the way up to Coalfield, where we found a bunch of stuff that we needed. We got a lot of guns. We got a lot of like stuff from it. We brought it back. We were living out a life here. We wanted to go to the Gnome Factory as our next point of interest. Which, wow, that I took a path to get there, didn't I? We had to go down Smith Road, up Irvington, and then on Hayesville over to get to here, where we ended up staying at this house for a while, because here's the Gnome Factory here. We had some adventures over here in this area, specifically this bar. We parked our car here. I think our car kind of got messed up. We got a new car here, though. Eventually, when we were leaving the area, we started to drive down Hayesville Road into the backwoods, and we did that for much longer than we needed to. Tried to turn around. We got our new car really destroyed. I wanted to stop. I lost my hat. My cowboy hat that I got from Coalfield. We got attacked by a Zomboid. I was really lucky that I didn't like get infected by one, because it was a true terror moment here, where I got attacked by a Zomboid. I lost my hat, but I had to just run to the car and drive off. So one of my goals was originally to go get my hat back, but unfortunately that is no longer applicable because we're dead. We then left. We drove along Hayesville all the way back. We took the 144 to the 60. Like, we took a weird way back, but eventually got back here. Now, the very last thing I think we did was we wanted to go find... I don't know, were we looking for another car, I think? I remember we eventually took the road back out here. Went back up here again. And then that's when we took the Stringtown Road. And we took it all the way down to the 79. We were, like, exploring bits and pieces. Like, we went here. We didn't go inside because I was afraid. But I think we were just looking for a better car. I think we were looking for, like, a van. Took the 79. Took it all the way down to Irvington Heights. Back on Irvington. And then that's when we got to, whatever this town is. where we spent an entire afternoon, yeah, trying to find a car and just walking back and forth between like the ambulance that was like over here because we crashed our car. It'd taken too much damage because there were a lot of zomboids on the road. We crashed our car, had to limp out and run away and like go back and forth. It was probably the most excruciating part of this playthrough. But eventually we were able to get it back on, get together, go back up Irvington Road, at the very end, then along Echo Creek Road, and then we found this nice little farm store, which could have been a great little way to like make food and farm and everything over in our new town of Echo Creek. But then we woke up one day and died. Heart attack. At the age of 32. It's never too early, service crew. Get your heart checked out. Owen Slaughter. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you, thank you. I think there's no boats in this game because I searched it and found nothing. There is, you can't like make boats, but there is, on Riverside? I believe it's Riverside. I think there is a boat. I think. Either that or you can make like a raft out in the sea. Like it's Kentucky. I'd be really surprised if there was not at least one riverboat casino here. There it is. 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 It's not in Riverside. It's over here. There's like a little riverboat. But no, we're doing again. Salute to Earthfall. It was a pleasure playing as you for the last 7 to 8 sessions, give or take, whatever that was. Unfortunately, life moves on. What? There are so many more. What is going on here? Ace R Fall. He's a pirate. No, it wouldn't be R. It has to be like an elemental. That's how the falls work typically. Like it would just be pirate fall, I guess technically, but pirate's not an element. But I could see that being in like the one game where you like fuse things together. What is the game called where you just like combine things? A Seafall. That works too. What are all these though? The canon Zomboid experience. Take your time, be careful, and watch your back. Accelerate experience for players with less gaming time. Less grind, more loot, same lethality. It's whatever. Cozier environment for those who dream of the perfect survivor homestead. Less stress, tamer zombies. That's interesting. I think I always go apocalypse, but like this is interesting. Extinction. A brutal world. Everything wants you dead. Some zombies run. Ooh. Oh, I like, by the way, that each of these is different for the vibe it's going for. Like, this is just like a dude farming. Whereas this one's like, everything is foggy and awful. Choose your own zombie apocalypse. I like they're just waiting here. Order custom options that impact the world, the undead, and much more. Attempt to survive a variety of difficult and unique challenges in the Nox County map. So we're clearly not doing that one. Apocalypse default is less F now. As zombies have gotten several changes to the default, like respawn is no longer the default. Wait. So I think when we played on Earthfall just now, Harmonica, I think we basically did the default settings, but we turned respawn off. So if I play Apocalypse, is that basically what we were just doing? If Apocalypse is just how it was before, but just without respawns, I think this might be perfect for us then. Can I like see what the... No, I don't have any mods. Check Google or something smart. Zomboid Apocalypse settings. In Sandbox. Can you see that in Sandbox? Does it show you like the look at that. Oh, you have so many. Wait. Why does it feel like there are more starting locations? Do that for now though. Oh, save presets. There we go. Ace's Sandbox. So we can compare the two now. It was a May woman. Hi. It is. Unfortunately, it has to be a new Zomboid maybe because I took the old save that we had with Earthfall on the convenience store, and it took like 10 minutes to load in, and then I immediately died. Like heart attack, my dude was dead, and then like I made a new character in that same world real quick just to look around, and like not only did like my character die, but like it also didn't like keep anything that was on the ground, unfortunately. Which I knew there was a concern potentially going in. But that just means it's time for a new one. So yeah, let's see if this is... No difference there. Transmission saliva only. Oh, that was one thing that I changed. Was I made it only saliva. So only bites would have been able to do that. Let's look at what else changed between these. Wait, where is random sprinter amount, strength, toughness, transmission, reanimate time, reanimate time? Oh, corpses, like player corpses, I think, right? New stealth system. Where is, okay, population stuff. Respawn hours 0? Yeah, oh, look, the default is 0 now. Oh, cool. I think literally the only things I ever changed in this were just, oh, zombie population loot effect. None. What is this? If greater than 0, the spawn of loot is increased relative to the number of nearby zombies, with the effect multiplied by this number. Greater than 0, the spawn of loot is increased relative to the number of nearby zombies. So the more zombies, the more loot. That's interesting that there's no no effect on that normally. Huh. Other? Wait, what is other? Oh, loot rarity. Custom. What is custom? Wait, what? The default for these is just custom now. That's interesting. Keys normal, other normal. That's because those were the defaults. I didn't change it. Keys rare. Other custom. I think that's fine. House alarm frequency rare. Whereas I assume it's normal sometimes. I'm okay with that. Initial maximum gas pump amount normal, and I had that at high. Or no, this. Wait, what? They switched it to high. Never mind. Light bulb lifespan 1.0. They made it 2.0. Wow. Because basically, the only thing I think I changed was the zombie stuff and maybe the house alarm stuff. So a lot of this stuff actually got better. Wow. I got a random Zomboid character name. Wait, what does that mean? You got a random Zomboid character name. It's Joanne? Like the fabric? I don't know what this means, Harmonica. Congratulations, question mark? R is an element in my heart. See, that's funny because, well, I guess R is AR is argon. I was gonna say R by itself, just the letter is nothing but. My joke was so bad, the internet cried. What was your joke? R isn't an element unless we're talking about movie ratings. That. Nice, Dolly. Remember I kept naming my character Joanne Fabric? I forgot, actually. I did not remember that. What's up, Blame? Welcome in. Hi. It is a sign, Harmonica. It's saying welcome back. Erosion speed normal, fishing abundance normal. These should have changed. Fishing abundance poor? That's insane that they made the poor. Because that is not something I would have changed inherently. Clay chance used to be 0.01. They upped the clay chance though. That's kind of nice. Meta. Generate fuel consumption 1.0. Zombies to damage fences 50. Wait. How much fuel is consumed by generators in per game hour? Oh wow! They made a lot of really good changes in Apocalypse, it looks like. Because now the fuel, like, my fuel will last 10 times as long now, which is great because I had honestly thought it kind of went by really quick. But then obviously they made it so zombies can destroy a fence quicker, which I think I'm okay with personally. Because that's not like, if you got a bunch of zombies banging on the fence, yeah, that should come down pretty quickly. That makes sense. They lowered the strain factors for a lot of stuff, which I assume is good. Yeah, multiplier when applying the strain, so that's good. They lowered these. Firearm jam multiplier. 0 disables jamming. I feel like I didn't change that, but I might have changed that. Chance has gas low. They made it normal now. Oh, that's sick. That's super sick. Locked vehicle frequency rare. General condition low. Sometimes the normal. That's... they upped the chance of a vehicle being locked, but they made it so that the vehicles are typically better. So that's really nice. That's super duper cool. Vehicle alarm frequency extremely rare, and they bumped that up to what? Rare? Rare. I'm okay with that. Like, they made it more frequent. They had a higher chance to be locked and a higher chance to have an alarm, but they made it just better overall. So that's pretty cool. And then, this is all, again, I don't think I changed any of this. So this is all the old stuff. Animals attract zombies. Animal calls will attract nearby zombies. That Don't know how I feel about that one, but we'll play with it. We'll see how it works. And then everything used to be fast or very fast, and they probably just changed all to normal, which I think I'm okay with. That was probably for, like, debug testing when they originally set that up. Cool. It's not bad, it's not bad. I think I might rock with this. Just using the new Apocalypse defaults. And we'll see how that works, yeah. Because I think, generally speaking, I like kind of what they're doing with that. Let's do it. Which is interesting. Yeah, okay, so when you're doing the Apocalypse, you only get the 4. But yeah, when you're doing, like, custom, you get so many more spots, dude. You can pick literally anywhere. Fallis Lake? I've never even been here. Where is that? We spawned in Echo Creek. We've been to Ekron, Rosewood, Irvington. We didn't get to Mold. Wait, did they move where Moldra was? No, they didn't move where Moldra was. What am I thinking? Where is, Here it is. Historic Coalfield. Some of my mods are bugged. They, the most recent Zomboid update, Harmonica, was at the beginning of this month. So there's a really good chance that some of the mods got bugged. Because I think, what's the most recent update that they just did? It was the, 42.19. Which I think was a fairly big one. Riverside, Brandenburg. That's where the ship is, by the way. Is there any? There's one in West Point as well. If we're gonna do R-Fall, we would do either of those, or we would go to Louisville. But Louisville is awful, and I don't want to go there. Says a man who's never been to Louisville in his life. I remember. Okay, yes, it's all coming back to me. I think the only Zomboids we've done on stream were Steelfall, which was Echo Creek, and that's when we wanted to go to, we went to the Insane Asylum, right? We went to the Sanatorium. Because I remember this was the first Zomboid on stream, or one of the first ones on stream, was where we were like, wow, they added this entire new map, and I remember we were reading all these things. This is the boat, by the way. And I was like, where do we want to go, service crew? And we looked at the Sanatorium, which, where is it? Did they remove it? The little thing about, like, the Sanatorium? Map was commissioned by the Knox County Chamber of Commerce. There's the little speedway. Did they change it? Because there was one of these things that was like the spooky little sanatorium. And I was like, ooh. I think they changed the map. No. Man. Because people like me were like, the sanatorium, and they went there and died. Hogwall Forest. Deer roam free in the woodlands in Knox County. Rabbits skip and wild turkeys gobble in the long grass. The Hogwall Forest is a perfect place for enthusiasts of wildlife and those who like to hunt it. Hunters and hikers alike should be aware that this land is open to the public by permission of the U.S. Army. Please stay out of marked areas and comply with instructions. So, outside of the penitentiary, that means, I assume there's also like a military base or something in here. You rip so many of them out, don't I? Oh god, Harmonica. It's not gonna be fun. See, this is why you just don't use mods. Okay, we're gonna go Apocalypse. We're gonna go Rosewood Start. Because we're gonna be running as Firefall, and there's a fire department here. Let's see, Firefighter. Perfect. Do I have, I can take points if I want to take, like, downsides. Is Firefighter a smoker? There's something really appealing about, like, the smoker trait to me. It's so, like, it's aura. Parentheses, serves true, don't smoke, it's bad for you. But, like, in video game, it's kind of aura. You obviously need to find the cigarettes and the lighter, but, like, it's 3 points, dude. It's not the good trait it used to be. Wait, really? Unhappiness rises when tobacco is not smoked. Stress and unhappiness decrease after smoking tobacco. Wait, how do they change it? SIGs are hard to find now? Ew! SIGs were already kind of hard to find before, but then, like, once you got enough, you got it for free. Man. Unfortunate. I have 0 points to spend. I could still do this, though. I could be belligerent. Did they increase the number of, like, points you get for it or anything? Because 3 feels like a lot. I thought it used to be 2. If I got 3 though, all I would be able to get is like Speed Demon as an extra anyway. Like yeah, all the odd like 3 here, 3 here. You want to take this with like, you wouldn't want Sunday Driver though. Is there anything I would want? Firefall, Firefall, Firefall. All thumbs, clumsy. Especially prone to, he would not be a cowardly person. Permanent tendency to lose weight. High thirst. I could see high thirst being interesting. Could be. That could be scary. I don't know. Yo, so Yona, welcome in. Hi, hi. But I'm doing good. We are all doing good as far as I'm aware. We had to start. We're starting a new Zomboid right now, actually, because the old Zomboid save we had, unfortunately, was not super compatible with the most recent update. But it's okay. That's, as the game says, that's the story of how you died. And the story of how Ace Earthfall died was by a heart attack out of nowhere. Literally booted up the game after it spent 10 minutes converting it over and just died. It's insane. Agoraphobic or claustrophobic? I don't like dealing with panic. More likely to be spotted by zombies. That's kind of interesting. Not really. I think that's actually awful. Sleepyhead needs more sleep. Fear of blood. Reluctant fighter. I think we had this on Earthfall. Still in load after removing several mods. Gotta keep removing more than a harmonica. Also, wait, are you trying to like... You're making a new game, right? With Joanne? You're not like trying to load an old one? Disorganized? No, we don't want that. Out of shape? No, that wouldn't fit for a firefighter. Slow loss of tiredness while sleeping. That could be interesting. We don't know anything about Firefall, do we? We don't have any, like, preconceived notions about him. Like, I think literally the only information we have about Firefall is the Asmo picture that they drew circa a year and a half ago. Yes, I think the only thing we know about them is based on this one, they're a little punky. Don't know where my old saves are after my computer died and I had to get a new one. Oh, shoot. I forgot about that, too. Is it not, did you not, like, because your computer died, I assume you were able to just copy over the hard drive. I hope you were able to. Or were you not able to just straight up copy over the hard drive and so then, like, all your file paths are messed up? Illiterate? Oh, we definitely don't want any of these. I think we might just rock with the default stuff. TBH. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, no, don't take that, don't take that. Oh, wait, don't. Why do I have minus 6 points to spend? Yeah, reset traits. Oh, fitness instructor, there we go. I was like, why is this wrong? I clicked on that on accident. There we go, firefighter. Ooh, scary. Where is defaults? Wait, did we actually use Windfall at 1.2? That's Windfall, that's Earthfall. That's him. In all his glory. Why did it do that? Where's like the random? There we go. Or here, can we go back in the next? I want to go to like not have it saved over that. Okay, so forename. Ace. Firefall. Male. Skin color. That's actually probably fine, because he'd be out there. He'd be outdoors, right? Chester. He feels like he would have Chester, I think. Voice type.
Hey.
Nah.
Hey.
Nope.
Hey.
A little bit. I think it's a little bit like a little.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I think something like that for Firefall would be good. Drive is in the new computer, but for some reason the documents folder is empty. Don't remember deleting it. That's where most of the games are stored. It might be Harmonica, because documents are like, is the pictures folder or like the videos folder also normal, or did it get messed up? Because I was thinking that like documents, pictures, videos, downloads are all like folders that are created by the system themselves, and that can get a little messed up. So you might have your documents folder, but it might not be called, it might not be your documents folder, you know what I mean? Because your computer would have, like, would generate a new documents folder, and your old documents folder would be, like, renamed to, like, my documents, which is not the same documents folder. No, 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 no. What is Walter White's famous line? Stay out of my territory. No, 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 no. When, Firefall has, like, spiky hair, it looks like. Which I don't know if we have that as an option here, necessarily. He's a little punky, though. We could go grungy. He's not that punky. Oh, that's not... If it was like that, but, like, more, that'd be, like, perfect. Not like that. Oh, you can't have super long hair as a firefighter, though. That's the other thing, too, right? Because you need to be able to, like, put your mask on and everything. Bald spot? Let's see. Grungy. It's too long for a firefighter, though. I like, clearly when the hair grows out, the hair can grow out. Like, we can make it so that when, you know, you have the events where every, like, 2 weeks or something your hair grows, and instead of cutting it, we can just, like, then style it after the fact. But for starting out, we need to have, like, it be kind of short, IMO. That'd be too low-key, though? See, I like the way it is, like, spiky, like, it's messy spiky. I just wish it, like, was, like, more, you know what I mean? The voice wasn't... Do I do a good Walter White? Thank you. Jesse! I don't know if that was good. You know what? Yeah, let's just go that. And then color. It's a little bit... Oh, that yellow. For Firefall, yeah, it's a little brighter, though, because he dyes it a little bit. Make him look like the disco ball skull from Scooby-Doo's Spooky Island. That's a very specific reference, but I do know what you're talking about. Luckily, that was one of my childhood movies. Beard. Just give him the... Yeah, give him that to start out. The classic. Don't give him the stubble. Belt, hat. I think I'm not a hat person. This is known fact. Glasses. He doesn't need glasses. Vest. It's fine. Shirt. Let's go. Well, he's got the firefighter shirt underneath. That's the important part. Shirt. Let's give him the yeah, it being brown makes sense. Firefighter pants. Good. Socks. It's fine. Shoes. Let's go military boots actually, because that'd be the most similar to like firefighter boots. IMO. And then, no necklace, I don't think, for this guy. Then we save. There we go. Save. Perfect. So now we have Windfall. Why did I give myself that hair? We get Firefall. And of course, we have Earthfall. May he rest in peace. Why is it like that? Why? Did they, like, get rid of, like, the stuff that I was using on him before? I don't know why he's naked. Look at that one Star Wars character from, what was it, Rebels with Urza? When he had meat chops? What? Hold on, meat chops. I don't know this reference, but I'm believing you, Yoda. Perfect. Wait, who's a mess of a person? Urza or Firefall? Firefall's great. And Earthfall is not a mess of a person. He's just naked right now. That's fine. He'll get better. Alright, let's do it. These are the end times. There was no hope of sorrow. This is new. This feels new. This is how you die. That's still the same. Callous, hold on. Callous. I see it. I pulled it up on my phone. I immediately see it because those are the exact same mutton chops. Ah. With the same hair color too. All right. Oh boy, running and walking. Okay, so this is so we're playing on the new default apocalypse settings. Our goals are in the semi-short long term is to get an axe because that's our weapon of choice as a firefighter. We need to get a generator, which means we're gonna need to start disassembling watches ASAP. We need to watch the shows. I forgot about that. Which happen at what, at 6 noon and 6? Someone confirm that for me real quick. Like it's been a hot minute since we started a new Zomboid run, so I don't remember what all we need to do at the beginning of it, but knowing chiptune intro. Hold on. Where is channel? Life and Living. The Cook Show, perfect. Postcard of Greece. Oh, I went to Greece. I'm traveled. I have a passport. Turn the volume down a little bit though, because I'm a little bit worried about that. Wait, oh my god, are we at the good house? We are! Oh, I love this house actually. This might be our base for a little bit. I kinda love this house. This is like way out there, and it's very, very big, you know? Like this is almost always where I go to like hang out in the early game. Just because it's so wait a minute. Did they up the rate at which you learn things in Apocalypse? I didn't look at that in the settings, because it didn't like highlight yellow. So I wonder if the upped rate of learning is just default now. 12 and 6, perfect. Thank you, Anna. See you all tomorrow? Perfect. Okay, so we can then turn the TV off. That is not openable. So yeah, first order of business. This is probably gonna be where we're gonna be. Okay, I heard a sound and it was the sound of this opening and closing. Okay, we're fine. So yeah, we're probably gonna try to just survive in here for the time being. That's very good. The thing is, again, we still need a weapon. We need to hope that there aren't any zomboids literally in our face. Because I see that dead body out there. If we can get a weapon, we're in a super good spot. There is a basement in here, if I remember correctly. Let's not deal with that right now. Actually, we have power right now. Okay, it's really dark, and I actually don't know if there's light in there. Okay. Jesus. Nothing there. I can use the screwdriver as a weapon, but I don't really need to at the moment. I don't hear any zomboids, which is always nice. This goes to the restroom. Have there always been... I feel like there's always been sounds for that, but because it's really early on and I'm like listening for zomboid sounds, it's actually kind of getting me a little bit. Phantom Pack's kind of nice. It's got a key in there. Yeah, wear that for now. Slap that on my front. Get rid of the wallet. But this key could be good for us. Which actually, yeah, let's put that here. I got my badge, I got my ID. That's about it for now. This is either bathroom or laundry, and the other one... I think this is bathroom, the other one is laundry. Oh, it's a bedroom. Oh, the bathroom's on the other side, duh. Nothing there. 3 alarm clocks. Yeah, luckily being out here... I think we're pretty lucky that not a lot of stuff will typically spawn here. Because you are kind of out of the way. Oh, that's the door that opens. Let's see. Like, I think more spawns are closer to the city center and not all the way out here, so we're in a good spot. Burnt patty, don't want that. Okay, we're gonna open up the garage and check in the basement there because that's where I'd like to think we can get the most bang for a buck. Either that or over here. God, that's so loud. There's the light switch. Is that light switch not for... Eh? There we go. Screwdriver, tool roll for... There's a wrench in there. Is there anything better? Flashlight. Ooh. I need webbing to be able to attach that to something right now, so we're not going to do that. But I will equip that for my primary right now, just so I can have a flashlight. And then I'm going to put the tool roll back because I don't need anything else from there. Except for maybe the wrench. But again, I think for right now, I think I can survive without needing a weapon. Unless I have some... Haha! I love it. This is a great starter house. I kind of want to start dismantling electronics, but I want to keep these for now. I want to make the most out of my day. This is off, right? Yes, okay. Let's close that. We can leave the lights on here because, again, we're really far out. I don't think anyone's going to get to us. Fortunately, nothing important there. Alright. Alright. Oh, we don't have a watch, so we don't know what time it is, actually. We can loop back around to the house after we try to open this up. Yes! Beautiful. Oops. Epoxy Mechanics 2? Wood saw. Planks. Planks are good. Nothing we needed, but just solid all around. Let's go back. Let's see what time it is. I feel like we might have... It might be even later than noon. Where else can you see the time at? You. Settings. Ah! Wait, what is this? Is that just defrost? I've never thought about the microwave settings. I don't think I've ever used the microwave in the game. So I don't know what time it is, but it's not on. Shut that off. We need to make the most of our time. Here's the Vortis. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Close it. Let's go check out the other house then. Because this is one of two houses that is just, like, out in the woods. There's another one right over here. Which, in the last playthrough, when we went to Rosewood, this is where I got, like, jump scared. There was, like, a bunch of military-esque zombies in the garage here from last time I remember. That's not a great sign for me. Or it's a really good sign for me. I don't really know which. It's always fun. Dirty bandage. We can clean that up, actually. Yeah, you know what? Take that. You hear that? Sounds like someone's here. Are they inside or outside, though? I think they're inside. They're inside. I can't remove the plank from that. Oh, there's so many people. There could be so many watches there. Please tell me one of these is... Theoretically, he could break down one of the windows. I think our best bet is maybe the door. No, the door there is... Wait! No, no, there is. There is. We need a, what do we need to do to remove the, to unbear or something? How How do I unbarricade it? Can I just open this up, actually? No, I don't think so. It's going decent, Vortis. We had to start a new character because the new Zomboid updates. It's been like 6-7 months, right? So we had to make a new character for everything. So we started like 15 minutes ago, if even. What's up, Jirafe? Welcome in. Hi. So yeah, we're just trying to like we have nothing on us right now except for a flashlight. I think do we need a crowbar or what else can we use to dismantle, like to unbarricade something? A hammer potentially? I feel like if I saw a hammer, I would have picked one up. I saw screwdrivers, which I didn't pick up because I didn't think screwdrivers would help us out that much. But how do you crouch? See? Okay. This is a bit of an issue. I think they both see me. Honestly, I'll just stay here and I'll do the old classic. Especially with my military boots. No! This is not a great start. I'm doing so bad at this, wait. How do you stop? Stop! No! There we go. Wait, am I crouching? Is that potentially why? Oh, maybe because I was crouching. Ew. Get over. Whoops. I can feel my stress levels rising. Why? I got it all under control. Ye of little faith, it sounds like. Okay, it's 12! Okay, we gotta go back, we gotta go back. Perfect timing. Because it should be good until like 12:30, potentially? I don't want to miss my shows, my programs. How can I unequip the, unequip? There we go. Because I wonder if, oh, I can't do it when I'm running. But I wonder if the flashlight in my hand also kind of messes with the whole pushing thing. Oh, did I miss it? No. I'm a cow and I'm here to tell you something mood. Hold on, I'll let the ad play. Let's see, so we have that. We have another key now. We can go and clean this bandage up at the very least. This is the message of the cows. Churns are us. Okay, let's go and... oh, put it in my normal inventory, and then from there we should be able to... click on this. Crumb sink, wash, bandage. Perfect. We can go dump that back in there. Like floors? I like floors. Okay, perfect. We made it. We made it. We made it. Which is good because carpentry is one of the more important skills too. Electrical is probably the most important skill immediately. Or in like the simple long term, but carpentry is super, super nice. Carpentry, cooking, electrical are all the ones that I feel like I always need. Combat's always really nice when you can get combat. I haven't done any farming stuff yet, personally. And then survival is always fairly nice. And with that, door frames, here we come. Woodcraft. Does anyone know the Woodcraft guy's name? Is it like Jimmy Wood or something? Good job, Jimmy. From sink, drink. Perfect. Alright. Okay, again, we have no weapon outside of, like, maybe a screwdriver if we want one, which is kind of lame. I want like, I'll take a hammer, even. But we have a watch, so that helps us out a lot. We know that this is barricaded up. Let's do, Oh, I don't have a pen or pen. Oh, I know there's a pencil in the house. I can go take one later. But we'll need to grab that because I like marking stuff down. If we can find a diary, by the way, if you guys see a diary and I don't pick it up, yell at me. Because I want to keep, I like keeping a diary or like keeping notes about my progress. Let's do a little bit of running. We don't need to, but... So I know there are houses over there, but there's a lot of zomboids over there. I know there are some houses over this way. I'm going to hope there are not as many zomboids this way. Yeah, there's like 2 there. Like, this entire fenced-off area is the 2 houses, my starter house and the boarded-up house next door. And I know there are some houses over here. So I'm hoping maybe these ones are a little bit more lax. And maybe I can, like, sneak and grab some stuff. But this is all fairly residential, so yeah, it's not... It's not going to be easy no matter what. There's a... I think that's the school over there. I know there's... If I want to go north of my... This is north. If I want to go west of my house, there are, like, some trailers. Those might be easier to sneak into. Yeah, those might be easier to sneak into. There's a lot going on over there. They just broke that window. This is not great for me. But Zomboid respawn is off, so... I'll take it. Honestly? Like, this is so much more barren that I might be able to sneak in here, grab like a diary and a pencil or something. Welcome back, Dolly. Hi, hi. We've watched both our shows so far, Dolly, and then there's just a lot of zomboids around. Nothing crazy has happened yet. Ooh, good. Immediate pull. 4, 5? 5. Work boots. We already have good boots. Right? Yeah, because the bite and scratch defense is the main thing we're looking at. I don't think there's anything else we need from that guy. There's only like one other zombie in here, yeah. Why is the school like abandoned? Probably because it's summer, actually, but... Any name tags? We found... I think that guy just had a name tag, actually. Good point. Bruno Dobson. He had high visibility... He had high visibility stuff on, so he might have been construction. Yeah, like, the school is, like, empty, which is great for me. I can go check out the cars, too. Oh my god, she just... Dude, she was giving up on life, dude. You can't do that, babe. Come on. Life's worth living, even in the undead. Unlife is worth living. Glad I went this way. There's, like, nothing here. There's, like, no zomboids here, and it's great for me. I'm hungry now. She got flipped over immediately, and then, like, after that, she just died in, like, one good stomp. It was kind of insane. Out of gas, but generally speaking, this car is in a good spot. This one's a little bit more beat up. Has some gas. Okay, more importantly. There. It's a 4-door sedan. There's a potential that any one of these 4 doors could be open. And there's nothing on the ground, right? Occasionally I found a key just sitting right outside the car, but unfortunately we're not that lucky. The van is cool. McCoy Logging Company. What's the logging company doing at the school? In the back though? Don't be locked. Nice. I'll take the screwdriver for now. We need a weapon, and I'm not gonna need it for anything else. Rope could be cool. I'm gonna take the rope. Because rope seems really, really nice. Plastic bag. Everything else we'll just leave there. I guess I'm gonna close that up. We can tie a rope belt. Let's see if we can find a way in, potentially. It's 2:10. What am I looking for in here, though? I guess I'm mostly looking for... Like, I'm not gonna find a weapon in here, necessarily. Unless I can find, like, the janitors, like, the maintenance closet, potentially. I would mostly be looking for, like, pens, pencils... Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. So yeah, I'll leave that for later on. For now, this looks fairly empty. It's that guy over there we have to watch out for. Do a quick perimeter look at. That guy is tired. He's not gonna find us. That's good. Inside looks fairly clean. Nothing in there to worry about. We can't see behind the house over there. There's like two guys, that's fine. Just clothing, nothing crazy. There are two zomboids this way. Oh, their faces are messed up, dude. What's wrong with your face? Felicia Moffat. Any relation to Steven? There's another zomboid over there. So we gotta watch out for that as well. Is she gonna... Ooh. Still classic. No digital wristwatches yet. Can we dismantle the non-digital ones? I didn't... She has a knife in her. Or they have a knife in them. I don't know what... Or in her, yes. No. They got a stake in them. I'll take that at the very least. I don't know if the stake is worth it, honestly. Throat punching them? I could be throat stabbing them. It's very violent. It's... There's something about the screwdriver that's just like so immediate. So quick. Yes, Felicia Moffat. Another bandit. I'll take the dirty bandage. Lemon meringue pie, but it's rotten, so I don't want that. There is a naked man in here. Is there anyone in here? Okay. Hacksaw is good. We want that. The sewing kit is interesting, but I don't know if we need it at the moment. I do like having a bath towel on me. Hitchhiker's Guide taught me that. And the magazine is just a reading, yeah, it's just a boredom killer, so we don't care about that. Soup! Ooh, baby. Okay, food. That's nice. I'm going to go and just kind of make this house into a home for me. RQ, RQ. Okay, so there's real estate there. Did it? Okay, it goes back. Perfect. Dead wrong, world geography. Nothing important there. Don't want to finagle with any of this. 1800 is when the next show will come on. Nothing here. Let's close these curtains, though. And close these curtains as well. Brochure. Inspect. Do I want knee pads? They're decent. They're pretty good. What would you do if the worst were to happen? Do you have a place to go? In the event of an emergency, including but not limited to extreme weather events, enemy invasions, and earthquakes, you should have a plan. This is the your local shelter, Brandenburg. Isn't this thing like insane? Like it's the underground thing. Did I just wear it on the same knee? Because it always does the thing where it bumps the next one up. Yo, what's up, I mean, no one in. Hi, hi. Is your house really a home without a corpse on the ground? I mean, you preferably want to keep your corpses off the ground, IMO. Ooh. I don't know if I have a pillow at home. I'm gonna take that because you sleep better with a pillow. Let's see. Some very good stuff we'll take with us. Can opener. I want that because I don't know if we have one at home, and I definitely need that. These are also really good. Cereal. I can eat that right now, honestly. I don't think I need any of that at the moment, but that's all pretty decent stuff. I'm actually so stupid. Was it in relation to your mods not loading up? Was it something else and not the mods that was causing the issue? Or no, okay. I set off a car alarm and instantly ran to jump a blind fence. Oh, 2 sprinters. Are you playing on the harder difficulty? You just edited to have sprinters in your thing. Ooh. Harmonica! You're gonna die! You might already be dead, even. Speaking of already being dead, I have a lot of weight on me because I was like, yeah, I'll take all of this food with me. It's getting late. I kind of just want to go home at the moment. I did die bitten twice, but got away. Gotta make the most of your last night on Earth, Harmonica. What's your plan? Drink all the booze you got and go into town. Tried to take the police station and died with honor. There we go. Actually, no, I was hoping. You always gotta do that. That's how, Waterfall, the one that I didn't play on stream, but I played on my own. He was so conniving, he was so cunning, and then he just got, you know, you make one wrong mistake. You get a little too cocky in it, like a video store, you get bitten, and then it's like, well, you drive home, you drive all the way back home, you try to nurse your wounds, and you realize you're infected and you're gonna die, and then so you load everything back up, you go back to that video store where you got bitten, and you just go out with a bang as much as you can. Try to take down as many of those bastards that got you as you can. High spawn rates for items, but also like zombies and stuff. High risk, high reward. I like it. I should have drank water when I was at the other house, shouldn't I have? Kill them all, Walking Dead. Don't dead open inside? Why do I have like such a little sachet-esque walk? I really swing my hips when I move, aren't I? What does this do? Oh, is this like super time passing? kind of girly pop. He's it's what's the one? He listens to the white girl music on his phone when he's doing his firefighting exercises. He pulls up white girl music, but it's for the boys on YouTube, which is an hour-long YouTube video of a dude just doing a DJ set of white girl music. It's kind of peak, by the way. I call that one out specifically because I listen to that. It's just bro just doing a full DJ set, and it blends so well together. Highly recommend. You know, sometimes you just get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never knew, and then I don't know the rest of the words, but like it bangs, dude. I don't think it has California Girls in it. Not the one that I was talking about, at least. Which is surprising, thinking about it. Here. We have our food. We can now dump the food into... We got so much food here. It's so good. The bacon. The, You want to put basically everything in the freezer, don't you? Like, because there's no reason not to keep stuff in the fridge when you can keep it in the freezer, right? Question mark? Someone smarter than me? Questions? Answers? Obviously, the fridge, you get more spaces, and if you're gonna use something, you can put it in the freezer. You can put it in the fridge to defrost it. But, like, generally speaking... the stew can go in here. We should cook that, but... We have, what, 3 bowls? We can move 2 of them here. And we're gonna keep the other one. We're gonna drink from that, or eat from that. Empty bowl can go under here, for now. Pillow goes in our room. We can eat the salad ourselves. Yeah, we didn't have a pillow. Ooh, this is so smart. Place item. Perfect. Because it just needs to be, like... It doesn't need to be in your inventory, unless, like, you're sleeping in a car or something. It can just be, like, on the bed. Close curtains, but also turn the light on. Where is the light switch? There. We have a bloody screwdriver. Spoon. We want to keep the can opener on us, but everything else can go, like, away in spots. Okay, we'll put the stuff we don't really need, like the corkscrew can go here. The bottle opener can go there. Keep one spoon here, keep the other spoon on us. Definitely. We can use the knife if we need to kill. If we need to fight, don't use your words a little bit more appropriately, Ace. For now, let's go throw our soup in the microwave. And nuke it. No, do it again. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how microwaves work. Not in the game, at least. Maybe that's like a 6-minute thing. How long do you put your soup in for? Reminds me of the time my VTM group, I had to give the most gothic man a makeover. Since I was the party girl, I made him totally girly pop. White Boy Road Trip Music is podcast. It's... No, I disagree. I've been on road trips before. I've never listened to a podcast. That sounds awful. If you're listening to a podcast on a road trip, you gotta take a look inside yourself, man. That's that's evil. That's evil, Wisteria. Don't put that on someone. Firefall can do the full dance. Dun, 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 dun. I can't do the full dance, but he can. He mixes them together sometimes. Ace craves death so bad. What do you mean I crave death so bad? Explain further. I'm doing great. Outside of maybe the food part, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to cook. Is what I would say if I wasn't super good at this game. Haha, cooked. Eat all my soup. Dennis thought that was my toaster oven for a second. Sorry, Yona. You had to hear that like 4 times too then. Because I kept like having to put it in and just being like, oh, is it good now? Is it good now? My brother listens to chess guilds. I guess it depends what type of podcast you're listening to. I can kind of like, okay, if it's like, I can forgive a little bit more. Like if you're on a road trip IMO, you got to be listening to either music or like an audiobook. Music if you're with other people, audiobook if you're by yourself. If you're listening to an audiobook with other people, that's a little crazy to me. But like by yourself, oh, that kind of hits. Back when I was in flight school, I would listen to like audiobooks between like on fall, winter, summer break, spring break, whatever. Like when I had to like take the drive back home, I would put in an audiobook of like either H.P. Lovecraft mythos or like Dracula or something. Thank you, Blammy. And like that hit. Oh, actually. So thank you, Blammy. Ah. Boink is what you could say there. Or no, that was Rue that did that. Harry, we fixed it. Look at that. Listen to the Dan and Phil hard launch podcast during a road trip. I have no idea what that's about, but nice. I got the +1 from Dolly too. Oh, I should have gone smoker. I told you guys. Can I just start smoking now, you think? Will it be cool? Do you not know Dan and Phil? I'm so sad. Rue, I'm surprised you don't understand that I don't know anything. It's both my it's my appeal and my disappeal. I'm a tabula rasa. Let's see. We need to wash this bandage up. YouTube legends. They're like Smosh. I'm trying to think of what other YouTube duo legends I know. Who are the guys that play Terraria? That was a YouTube legends back in my day. My fanny pack that has bandage and rope. Put the rope over here. I don't think I need rope on me. I don't think I need 2 ropes on me, excuse me. I'll keep 1 rope on me. Because you never know when you need rope. Sometimes you need to hog tie a Zomboid, you know? People used to say Dan and Anthony look the same. Not true. I'll believe you. The very clear graph shows that I do it the most. How dare you? Yeah, actually, you're right. Actually, I don't know if that's true anymore. We have to run the numbers on it. Also, I just realized we missed our... No, I was too busy... My podcast! No! Terraria pronunciation makes me think they were British. Wait, do you not say Terraria? You say Terraria? Look, I'm gonna say I didn't watch the Terraria people I was talking about. I had friends that watched them, so like that's also not a great example of it, but I thought it was pronounced Terraria. Is it pronounced Terraria? We still got some time left in the day. Close this bad boy. Tissue. Throw this. Put this over here for now. Go and wash our. Oh, it can't be washed from that. We have to put it over here. Don't drive. Can't see out the car to learn. Short woman debuff. So I watch ghost hunting videos on road trips. Ooh. Dude, imagine a ghost car? Like from... What's the ghost car movie? Ice cream. We could take a garbage bag with us, actually. That might not be a bad idea. To, like, use to, use to get things right. Alright, do we start... Well, this is disassemble, but I assume it's still electronics, right? Because we go here, we disassemble... Yes, okay. Alright. Christine! Yes, Wisteria, thank you. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be doing any. Actually, if I do this, does it? Okay, it's when I move. Got it. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be doing any banger music sets down here. So hopefully this will get us some electronics knowledge. Ooh. Scrap. The drum set won't do anything for us. Also, can I even interact with this? I can. I can disassemble the stool. I can't wait, the drum set? I can't disassemble it. That's just gonna be like a pick and move around thing, it looks like. Everything else we'll just leave here for now. Do we want to actually? We should probably take the stuff out of this freezer and move it upstairs, because I will probably forget it's there otherwise. And maybe if we want to, we can also just move the entire fridge slash freezer upstairs. What would we want 2 fridges slash freezers for? Outside of just having more room for things. Or for, like, being able to separate things more efficiently. You. Processed cheese. Salami. Is that everything? Beer. Beer can go in the fridge itself. Corn can go in the freezer. Cool. How's our health doing? That's good. I like to see the weight go up. Because that means I'm, like... That's always the thing that I'm really, really bad at in the game, is, like... not eating, and then I start getting really, really thin and, like... worried about dying. So seeing the double arrow in the up direction is really, really nice. You put on some winter bulk, or summer bulk, I guess, to last as long as you can. I never looked at this, by the way. Notebook! We can use that. We, at the very least, if I don't find anything else, we can use this as our diary entry. For the time being, we need to do center on ourselves. This needs a, add note. Boarded up. How do I... There we go. This is the school. Which, as we know, there's not really much there for us. There are some cars here. I'll just put 2 there to denote that there's more than one. What else is there? We've looked and we've kind of cleared out... We've really only cleared out one house so far, haven't we? Where's the X? There it is. We cleared out... I don't even know which house it was that we cleared out. I think it's this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this one. And this is our home. I think that's all we have for now, unfortunately. Shoot. I didn't get a... Again, let me double check that there's no hammer around here. I have a hacksaw. Do you think I could hacksaw open the boards? Tool roll. There's a wrench in here. I have a hacksaw with me. Because maybe I can use that to open up the border house. Or, alternatively, there is some potential that the one Zomboid that was in there has broken out already. Rubbly duck. Looks like everything's still intact. Does it only show up like when you have the ability to unboard a window? Hey, buddy. Come out and play, man. It's great out here. Like, if he can bust that open, I'm okay with that. Because it looks like it's the only thing around. If it makes an alarm, I think we're far enough away from anything that it could attract it, I'd like to think. Does anyone know how good the boards are? Like, can he bust out on his own? Did you really get spooked again? He hasn't moved, dude. Wait, maybe maybe one of the keys I picked up goes here. Oh well. Yeah, get it, buddy. Why are you getting freaked out? He's been there the entire time. I need gloves, by the way. Get the swing sets. You guys want to go to the park? So, what kind of swinger were you when you were a young child? Did you jump off when you got to the apex? Did you try to like do the loop-de-loop? Where you get it all the way around, which I think is impossible? I don't know, maybe it is possible, maybe you guys did it. But I was a jumper. I was a swing as much as you can and then do the jump. Swing sets, harmonica! Occasionally you do the side to side. That's a little spicy, that's an advanced technique. High as possible, never jumped off though. You're missing out. You gotta be able to fly high. Maybe that is why I'm the kind of person I am today. A pilot, that is. Use the swing sets as a way to relax, just feeling the wind in my hair. Very nice. Yeah, yeah. Like, it can relax, but also, like, if you want to, you can really, like, burn off energy there as well by kicking off. Right, because you're swinging back and forth. You can use your momentum of just like your body rocking back and forth, right? But you can also like right here, like that's where you like can kick off, and like just that's how you keep getting like higher and higher and higher, like pushing more energy into it. Slides could hit, but slides mostly sucked, by the way. Can we agree on that? Like the concept of slides, really good. Slides in actuality, they kind of stunk because it was either like the plastic ones where it would get like, you would constantly get zapped by static electricity, or it'd be like a metal slide which could hit, but like in the summer they'd be like, they would burn you extremely hot. Like slides, when a slide hits, it hits, but there are so many slides that just cannot hit. You have a slide story? What you got? What you got? Used to rotate on the swing so the chains would twist up. Ooh, Roo! That's a good one too. You twist it all. You're sitting there, yeah, and you start clockwise or counterclockwise, twist up, and you let your legs go, and you just. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good call, Roo. I'll help you, man. Oh wait, no, I don't want to kill him. He needs to bust down that door for me. But yeah, can I just sit on the ground right now? I wish I could like swing on the playground swing. Yo, let's go! Me romanticizing my melancholic solitude. That feel when you will never be able to go back to the times before. You guys ever see the Lemmy Show clip where it's Lemmy going to like a travel agency and he's got a oh shoot! Hold on, I gotta kill something real quick. My bro actually did it. Omedito, Mazel Tov. My bro, parentheses female, parentheses Zomboid, did it. Oh my god, thank you so much. Okay, hold on. I wanna do my story. You guys ever see that Let Me Show clip where he goes to like a travel agency with like a photo, and he asks the clerk working the counter like, how do I get there? How do I get back there? And she's like, oh, I think it's over in like you know, Kent or Scotland or something. It's like I think you could take the bus to get there. It's like, no, how do I get back there? How do I get back there? Back in the summer, back when things were easy, back when I didn't have a care in the world. How do I get back there? Like as he's explaining it, you're realizing that it's not the place he's trying to get back to, it's the time in his life that he's trying to get back to. That's me right now, sitting on the swing. Kicking off, jumping off. How do I get back there? You guys ready to get like cut up really badly by this glass, by the way? Oh wait, can I do this? I didn't have gloves on, I thought. Do you not need gloves to do that? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Haha. I was able to climb up the plastic slides when I was little, so I'd climb up them to get rid of the static. Ooh, I was definitely a slide climber too. You shouldn't do that, but like, yeah, I was like, who? They always said don't climb up the slide because I know why you shouldn't. I get it. I understand the concepts of like, yeah, if you're climbing up the slide and someone's like wanting to go down the slide, you're kind of the dick child. But like, still, like I get it. I'm with you there. There was this like 7 to 9 foot tall slide back at a park I used to go to on the regular. I climbed to the top, okay, and was ready to go down, but I forgot to let go of one of the handles. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground. I didn't remember going down the slide. Wait, what? Wait. Almina, what does that mean? Did you like one hand, like, okay, I'm imagining you're sitting at the top of the slide, you let go of one of the hands but not the other. Do you just like fling off the side of the slide instead then? Is that what happens? Ha! My character is schizophrenic again since I'm listening to your game. Wait, what? Oh! Because you hear the Zomboid sounds and everything. That's not your character being schizophrenic, Harmonica. That's you technically in a way. Sorry, girl. I'm sorry you had to learn it the hard way. First aid 1, nice. Oh, I'm so glad we got our boy to like destroy this place. Our girl, sorry. Oh, and their cockroaches were eating good tonight. I saw the gun. I saw the gun too, by the way. Yeah. Yo, so Ivy, welcome in. Hi. Are we returning with the milk? Unfortunately, no. Actually, Ivy. We're not returning with the milk because our convenience store playthrough died. Because we hadn't played it in like 6 to 7 months, and so a lot of Zomboid updates have happened since then. So when it converted to the most recent patch and I loaded into it, my character just immediately died. So we're now playing as Ace Firefall, and starting out a brand new life without any. I think every fall has been a confirmed bachelor. I don't think any of the falls that we've played so far have had, except for Steelfall. He was a divorced dad, but Firefall doesn't feel like he'd be like he'd be like a young dude wanting to find a girl, but like he's married, he's a firefighter, so he's like he can't keep down a stable relationship, unfortunately. 6, 7, yeah, 6, the funny number, harmonica, unintentionally. There we go, take that. My bad, it's not your fault, Ivy. It didn't hurt, but my mom was scared, and I went back up for another go down the slide. Almina, that's really funny to think about. How do you like just... So you just like, hold on, can I add window capture, yes, and it should just immediately pick my MS Paint. Perfect. So you're telling me, by the way, Bracos, what's up, welcome in, and congratulations on your continued promotion to service your chief, Bracos. Thank you. Speaking of 7, you've been subscribed for 6 to 7 months. So you're telling me, Almina, you have the slide here, and like you're talking about these handles up here, right? Like here's your slide, here's the Like slide. And then your little cow Almina up here. Those are cow horns. Tail. And you're gripped onto one of these things, and so instead of sliding down this way, you're telling me you just like just swung around and just fell off. It was a spiral slide. The handles were vertical. Oh, this makes so much more sense. Because I was like, how do you push off with enough velocity that you just like fling off the side like that? Oh, this makes so much more sense to me. Where it's like a spiral slide and then you just like and you like go flying off like that, like a particle getting accelerated and shooting off. That makes a lot more physical sense to me. Thank you. Because I was thinking, I was like, hold on, what do you mean you're just like on a normal slide like this and you just go like flying off that way? Insane behavior. Not like that. Good lord, how then? Going up the slide was bad etiquette because if somebody was going down... Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Dolly. Like, I understand why you shouldn't do it, but... I'm a child. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. There's so much food in here. Oh my god. Maybe this is the house I want to live in. Melee weapon plan. Forge small knife. Oh, sick! So sure, this house kind of sick. As expected. This might be my summer home. The crowbar is super duper nice, though. Actually, just equipped in both hands. There we go. Read this. Nothing there, nothing there. I mean, there is stuff in both of those, but we don't care about them right now. Let's go and close the rest of the curtains. Luckily, this house is extremely boarded up, actually. This actually might be an insanely good house to just take over, right? Yeah? Yeah? Like, I don't see any downside outside of, like, we have to remove the body somehow. My park had a drug dealer problem. Oh god, Dolly, no! We're allowed to go to the park when there wasn't other people there because we couldn't vet if they were just there with their kids or to get a... No! But they're corpses, Bracos. They're not gonna, like, come alive. Dude, someone's doing shower beers in here? Okay, there are 2 corpses and there's also, like, a live body in here somewhere. So I heard that. You guys heard that right? Melee weapon plan. Dude! Cudgels! So sure, this place kind of hits, by the way. Check stream chat. Okay, hold on. I don't... So wait, was I right kind of the first time? I mean, okay, so we hear zomboids. They could be there, they could be there, they could be there, they could be downstairs. Let's take our time, try to find out where our zomboids are. This is like legit important for us. Guessing this was made before 2020. There it is. Letter. Okay, nothing important here, it looks like. Oh wait, there's an ID. Dolly, this house belonged to Mimi Taggart. That sounds familiar. Taggart's like from a game or something, I think. That sounds Bioshocky, honestly. Catalog Pet Shelter. Is this a location? No, it's not. I was hoping that would be a, like a... Diary! We have our diary! Perfect. Good. Sheet, we'll take that. We can make a sling out of that. 3 corpses. No, actually 4 corpses. You haven't seen the 4th one yet. Technically, that's outside, though. Hand drill, lug wrench, pipe wrench, plastering trowel, wood saw. Nice. Place is kind of good. Yeah, Tagger. Isn't like isn't Tagger like a name from a game? It's with 2 G's. It's with 2 G's though, Dolly. Diary. I like this diary more, but if this was the one I found first, I might be rocking this one. Forge, roasting. There are so many good dude, there's so many good like things here. Hand-drawn armor schematic, forge metal mask. Okay, I think we have to read all these when we're like more well rested. Dude, this place kind of goes insane. We got really, really lucky with the start here, I think. Broken baseball bat, broken electric bass neck. Or bass neck. Metal baseball bat! Dude, I love the Mets. Oh, I love the Mets so much, service crew. Okay, we can open that now. Good. Oh, dude. Someone doesn't appreciate Bushido, it looks like. Bracos. I know you're a West Coast fan, but still. Oh my god. Oh, lava gloves, perfect. With a 2-time scope. So sure, we might be set forever. I love the what's a hockey team? So sure, I need a hockey team now. I love the Blue Jays. It was a boarded up house. It makes sense that it'd be hard to like get in here. The Kraken? What are the Kraken? That sounds like a Las Vegas team if that is one. No, what's Las Vegas Gold Knights? That's what the Las Vegas one was. While you do so many hockey teams, you got Google, don't you? You got Google on your phone. Excuse me, you got DuckDuckGo on your phone. Probably need to clean that. Oh, I actually have. Hold on. Pick up broken glass. I have gloves now. We're not sleeping here yet because there are corpses we have to remove. But like, dude, we found it. We found that might, I don't know. Like this one doesn't, our home doesn't have any zombies in it. That might, I don't know. It's closer to Civilization 2, so it's a shorter walk to things we need. Oh, dude, an alarm clock's going off in my house. Whoops. Set alarm. Okay, alarm off. Set alarm. Alarm off. That's so evil of them. Set alarm. Good. Okay. Only one of them had the alarm on, luckily. Which is a good point. Don't forget to, like, look and make sure the alarms are off on all your alarm clocks. We should take that matchbook with us, by the way. We can put that in our fanny pack. We can put these in the fanny pack too, for the time being. Spoon goes in there. Since we have a weapon net, we'll wash that off in a second. Cool. All right, let's sleep. Oh, we should take actually. Yeah, give me one of these. Why do you have 3 alarm clocks? Who lived here? This is my house, right? Dude, maybe I was married. Maybe Firefall was married. Or maybe he's just really well off. I don't know how, I don't think firemen get that great of a salary, but maybe I'm wrong. Playtime, there we go. Set alarm. We want to wake up at like 5:40, which is not that much sleep time, honestly, but Yes. Felicia, daughter of Stacy and Felix Moffat. Sister of Stephen Moffat. Sister of Stephen Moffat. Stop alarm. She's the niece of Mimi Taggart. Felicia is also dating Bruno. Rise and shine, service crew. Rise and shine. How do I... Where's my sink? There we go. Drink from the sink. I can eat my morning salad. His wife left him and took the kids. We're divorced again, as usual. The only state of being I know, divorce. Turn that bad boy on. We can read while we listen too. This is what they call productivity. What do they call it actually? Multitasking. My luck with the ladies' ass at every universe. No! But I'm cool. Look at this handle. I mean, look at this handle. Chopping, slicing, dicing. All a joy. Tilda. I love walk and rolls. Walk and roll? It's the new style of Chinese restaurant, baby. Is that the cooking thing? Are we done? Skills? What? That seems so quick for the cooking show. Let this ad play out real quick. Abigail getting an attorney right now. No! That's true! Thank you, Bracos. I have a wonderful girlfriend in Persona 5. She goes to a different game. I have a wonderful wife in Stardew Valley. She goes to a different game too. Like, you don't see them in this game. They go to different games, but... Oh, there's the cook show. Okay, no, we're so back. We're so back. You just don't know them. You just don't know them. His wife left and took their mutual partner and the kids. Wait, what do you mean wait, it was a throuple? Wait, what? What do you mean their mutual partner and the kids? Throw in your bacon, your tomato, your onion. Your carrots, if you want. Then, if you're like me, just a bit of salt for flavor. 70 minutes on a high heat will do ya. Bam! Looks good, huh? Spin to 4 bowls, or 2 if you're hungry. See y'all tomorrow. Thanks, cooking show guy. Thanks, Emerald Legacy. Thanks, Emerald. Turn off. It was a thruple. What? This bed only fits 2. Where was the thruple? Where was the third sleeping? If we had a child, the child could sleep here. What, do we make the thruple like sleeping? Where was the thruple sleeping? I was in the kid bed, she kicked you out of the room. Well, I don't like that, because then if I had a kid, where was the kid sleeping? I'm not sleeping in the kid's bed. That's rude. And like I could sleep on the couch, but that would imply that I was sleeping in the bed before. Then was the third one sleeping on the couch before that point? Round robin rotation, and then someone was always in the doghouse, quite literally. Basement room that kid is sick AF. They were on the drums. The cuddle puddle. We gotta move the broken glass into a trash can real quick. I gotta wash myself actually real quick. Turn lights on. There we go. Actually, I think I'm gonna be a little disgusting. I'm gonna wash my I'm not gonna wash my clothes, but I will wash myself. I'll wash my clothes at the end of the day today. Since I think my clothes I'll have to like dry them and everything, and I don't want to do that, so I'll be disgusting for the rest of the day. I need to get some soap, by the way. Let's also go wash off our weapons. But yeah, the clothes will wait until all weapons. There we go. Okay, we'll wait and wash the clothes later today. Whoops. There we go. Wait, do I not have trash cans over here? Only my neighbor does? That's weird. Or are my trash cans on this side? Oh, dang it. Gotta go find somewhere else to throw the broken glass then when I get the chance. Oh, here. This will pause the game when I do this, by the way. Remove marking. And then loot symbol. I want to put the cha-ching, but that's not really appropriate. I think it's more just like... They should have like a treasure chest symbol. Because it really is just the treasure chest of all. What is this? It's a bomb? I mean, it does have guns and stuff. Like this is like the house. And then add note. Shackpot house. I wish you could like edit what the default size of text is, by the way. That's my ask in the game, because like 0.67 as the default seems really high. Cool. Alright, so screw our goal today. I don't know, we have weapons now. We have a decent house. We have guns if we do want to start getting those and like working on them, but outside of that, I don't know what our like goal is. I guess it's clearly just to keep clearing stuff out. We want to get to the fire department, which is over here. So I guess we'll start trying to clear out zomboids on St. Martin's. All three in the one bed, since one worked nights and the other was a firefighter. That's a good point. I'd have to be on duty. I would have to sleep at the firehouse, theoretically. It only worked out that there'd only be 2 sleeping in the bed at any given point. They puddle in the bed if their schedules aligned. Good lord. I didn't know Firefall was about that. Goddamn. And you're saying that I don't have luck with the ladies? Who do you think suggested the throuple? I don't know who. Was it Firefall? Who said there was a lady? The ladies? I think we want to try to like be a little aggressive here. The ladies? I thought that was kind of a hitter. Was that not good? I felt kind of good about that one. Good, very good. Alvin Kilpatrick. More like Alvin Dead Patrick. That doesn't make sense. Kill is already like the same thing. Okay, there are a lot of people. They're gonna go over the fence though, which should make them easy to kill. I'm gonna try to aggress these two and leave those ones there. Because if I attack those two where they are, I'm definitely gonna attract the other ones from over the fence, which I don't want to do yet. We're gonna try to make a death pile here, if I can. Good. Silver bangle. That's kind of cool, actually. Hold on. That gets me good energy flowing. Bedtime me. Good luck, Ace Firefall. Don't die. I'll try. I'm pretty good at surviving. Have a good night, Ryu. Nothing there, nothing there. Same one that fumbled it somehow suggested the idea of a thruple to his wife, and she was fine with it. Oh my god, it was one of those classic Reddit posts where it's like, we won an open marriage, and then it's like the wife is pulling everyone, and the dude is like, man, I got nothing. I kind of like that. I think that is funnier. The where it's like, man, we can't afford to be monogamous. We need the throuple in order to, like... Do you see how big the house was? On a firefighter's salary? Okay, here's the fun part. This is scary because they're both gonna jump the fence at roughly the same time. Oh, but I'm good at this. Oh, super nice. I don't want to yell. Got 2 girlfriends, I love them. The bourgeoisie in my chat. I mean, yeah, I guess. Let's jump this. Let's get attract their attention that way. They'll come to me. I don't know if that one will turn around, though. Come here. Maybe I do just need to yell.
Hey!
There we go. Because I don't know how far they'll attract people, but I can't attract them that far away, I don't think. Okay, it attracted them pretty far away, because I hear glass breaking behind me. What was that? What is that? Is he wearing something on his head? Or is that just like... He's wearing a welding mask! Yeah, definitely attracted more than I was thinking he would. Is he not? Was that just his hair? Oh, it's got a hole in it. I don't want that. I saw something, it was my bat. You guys hear that glass? Thought it was quite far. What, the shout? I was hoping it was. I think you're right. I was just hoping it wasn't. Oh, it didn't go that far, actually, luckily. Also, I don't know if this guy, like, was coming for me or if it was, like, something else. Because he might have just been trying to break out on his own. Because, yeah, it didn't attract, like, that guy. I think it might have only attracted, like, some people, like, someone here. These ones are coming for me, obviously, because I'm standing up in front of them. Oh, perfect. One. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Good. Locket of a photo with a religious figure. We don't need that. Nothing, dude. These suburbanites got nothing for me. I really want to push them downstairs, but I don't think it works like that. Dude, can you imagine being able to push them down the stairs? It's horrific, but also really funny in the game. That's locked. Shadow wants a zombie. From 2 blocks away came running. So it depends on how big the block is. I'd like to imagine that things like houses and trees theoretically can block the sound too. When you go to the bougie neighborhood, we do. Burnt mutton shop, nothing. Always some good food here. Very good. I don't want to take it right now because I don't want to fill up my inventory yet. I need to find a backpack, TBH. Produce is good, actually. I know this is gonna, like, be bad before I get there. It's not that far away, actually. I can go mark that on the map, though. Books. Books. Wow. Fake intellectual. Nothing in there. Wait. Where's the oh, this is the bedroom. Tank top tissue. True serial killings. Diary. Pillows. Okay, nothing. Some good food here. I should mark this on the map just for the food. But outside that, there's not really anything crazy there. There's also some plots for farming. If we did end up wanting to do that. There's also, this is locked. I should go mark that. We don't know what's in there because we can't see that well. Is that a generator? No, that's just the, there can be generators in the sheds, which is why I was mostly interested in it, but I think it's just the model of the shelves has like a box on it. I hear the sounds of zomboids, but I don't see more than just this one right now. Caught you unawares, buddy. I'm sorry. That's broken. Dang it! Aha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Ah. So maybe I don't want to go through. I was going to jump through there after I removed the glass, but like maybe, especially now that we have a residence key, maybe we want to, you know, do the full inspection first. Especially because I see this basement is opened up, which we didn't go to the basement of the other house yet either. We need to go do that. Definitely don't want to go down there before I've inspected the entire rest of the house though, just in case something tries to jump up and get me from behind. There's a zomboid over there. Are there guys out front? I don't think there are because we lured them over there and killed them in the corner. Is that Psy? Looks like Persona Psy a little bit. With the hair color and the dark outfit. That's Elsa Rosen. Of course. Vehicle key. Oh, did they, they made the keys a lot lighter, I think. But like, yeah, keys still have weight, which is not... I want them to edit that. That's still, I think, one of the worst changes. Keys having weight. I guess I get it a little bit, but like, they should definitely be really, really light. That you shouldn't be able to have like a lot of them before it becomes an issue. Distillery. Yo, it's the dude. Is there an alcohol symbol? Oh, they added animal ones. I thought there was like a cup one before. Huh. Okay. And then the... Oh, is this the sanatorium? Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where did it go? Eh? Whoops. I guess we will never know. Oh, it's in my... I equipped it secondary. Fitting ghost book. That the book would disappear like that. This is... I'm gonna mark it as a hospital. Wait. Yeah, that's the sanatorium, yeah. Look at how long it was. I thought it was like half the length. Okay, yeah, go put back in the drawers. I don't know how I equipped it secondary. Food. Pepper, bolognese. Wellington whisk. Butter knife. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Actually, while I'm here, yeah, take a sippy. Also wash my weapons. And do I want to eat something while I'm here? I'm like opening half of this. We have soup back home. I don't have any soup on me. We just need a little something something. Just to kind of like make sure that we're, you know, keeping happy and healthy. There should be another guy left in the area. Friendship bracelet. Aw. Yeah, you can't disassemble the non... Oh, hold on, more. Set unwanted. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Dolly. What is this? Rice, fresh uncooked. Ooh. Kind of want that glass, honestly, too. Yeah, throw them there. Feels weird to be throwing the rice in the oven to cook it, but you know what? I'm not a doctor. What's this? Baking pan. Oh, okay. Tape, staplers. Office supply store. Glue! Glue's kind of nice, actually. Brick toys, knee pads. We already have knee pads, but that's good. What's up here? Birthday card. Happy birthday, Johnny. Shotgun. We are in the Midwest right now. Goddamn. Oh, headphones. Disassemble those. I guess technically in a way we should be like saving them and disassembling them after we have the electronics book, but I don't think it's that needed at the moment. That's like being super optimal, we should do that, but for now it's kind of fine. Ex-wife and ex-third's new house. This house with the broken down doors? No, if we're getting like, if we're getting back together, where am I? Here we are. Like I get to move into the jackpot house and they can have their house. Oh, speaking of. And then I don't know, you eat a fourth of it. You have a spoon. Oh, I guess it's in the fanny pack right now. I'm a little overweight right now, but that's fine. Luckily there's a light on down here, so it's not that dark. Rake pliers, stick. Andrew wood saw. Rope screwdriver. It's almost noon. It's so, dude. I gotta say, I think my favorite thing about Zomboid, playing it now after playing Stardew for the last 6 months or so, days are so much longer, it feels like. Oh, I mean, I don't even want to say feels like, days just are so much longer, and I kind of like that. I know why the days in Stardew are shorter, like it's balanced around that, but like, oh, I like getting a little bit lost in a day. We're taking this stuff with us. Got some weight on us right now. Slurping rice straight from the pot. You've never done it before? I guess in fairness, I've never done it to rice. But, like, I've definitely done it to, like, mac and cheese. You make a pot of mac and cheese, and then, like, what am I gonna just dump that into a smaller bowl to eat from? No, just eat it straight from the pot, man. That might just be a me thing. That might be a single divorced dad thing. I don't know, but, like, cause I don't do it with, like, spaghetti or anything like that. But, like, with mac and cheese, it's like, well, why not? Some things just make more sense, you feel? Isn't that right, Kumo? Welcome in, Kumo, by the way. Hi, hi. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, we're currently playing through some Project Zomboid. A new playthrough with, tune in. Why is this wrong? Why is this broken? Oh, I guess it's not noon yet, but... Kumo, I hope your day was good. I hope your, Valkyria Chronicles 4 was good. We're starting a new playthrough on our Zomboid game. Since some updates have gone through and our old playthrough is no longer valid. Right now, trying to secure our footing in the wild town of Rosewood. And by wild, I mean fairly, like, suburban. It's not wild at all, but it's pretty good. Yes, you put in a bowl SMH. Don't SMH me. Like, if I take the mac and cheese and put it into a separate bowl, that means that's another bowl I have to, like, put in the dishwasher. I'm being eco-conscious by eating it directly from the pot. And now again, this is also because, like I'm making it for one. If I was, like, making this for other people, then obviously you want to split it up, because eating from the pot is disgusting. But, like, I don't know, it's only with mac and cheese, too. I don't know why. It just works. Thinks it's just divorced single dad thing. Yeah, maybe. It's eco-conscious, though. Because, like, you also can... I don't do it, but you could also, like, use the same spoon you use to divvy out your butter / margarine that you're then using to mix up everything. You can then use that as the spoon to eat it with. Not that I do that, but I have thought about that as well. Again, if you want to, like, really cut down on the dishes you need to use. Playing Zomboid IRL. It sounds like the way I'm describing this. If it's a microwave meal, then eating it from the tub you microwave then is fine. Oh, 100%. That'd be weirder to me if you're doing a microwave meal and using a different thing for it. Like, a microwave meal is exactly what it sounds like. You don't need to, like, be bougieing up your microwave meal by putting it in a pot. Don't put the mac and cheese bowl into a bowl either, though. I eat it from the plate. From a plate? Ooh. If it's, like, as a side, I could see that. If it's just on its own, like, the meal is mac and cheese, I feel like that's bowl material, personally. Do you use it? Hold on. This is an important side question, then. Dolly, what utensil do you use to eat mac and cheese? Use a spoon or a fork? Also, general question, you guys use a spoon or a fork for mac and cheese? Because mac and cheese is one of the few things you can use either one for. And I think it depends, like, if you're at a restaurant, I can see a fork. With the home mac and cheese, like the Kraft one, I use a spoon. Because it feels much more spoon-coated. Use a fork? Ah, see, that makes sense then if you're eating from a plate. Plate and fork go well together, bowl and spoon go well together. Whatever I feel like at the time, I guess. That's crazy. Vibe-based mac and cheese utensiling? I always use a fork? Wow. I'd love to see, like, how's your guys' mac and cheese is, like, a texture, what, consistency-wise? Because it feels like it's super spoon-coated for me. Whatever I use to get it out of the leftover container. That's a good answer. What's a Vesper? Welcome in. Like if it's at home, spoon. Like restaurants, I feel like you get a baked mac and cheese from like a restaurant, where it's a lot less. This might be insane, but I feel like this is valid. I feel like usually at home it's a little bit more liquidy, right? Whereas like at a restaurant it's like baked. Like if it's a baked mac and cheese, yeah, like that's fork coated 100%. Maybe I'm not making mac and cheese right. Though I distinctly know that I am. Because I like it. And I am my truest critic. Let's see. Speaking of ice cream. Ice cream. Rice. We're keeping the rice on us. Actually, sheet. Turn the sheet into a sling bag already. I should have done that a while ago, but I've just been kind of lazy on it. Then wear the sling bag. There we go, that's better. Now I can, like, start putting things in here to, like, free myself up a little bit. Throw that in there. We can probably throw the rice in there. Yes, good. Throw the hacksaw in there. The rope can go in there. The diary can definitely go in there. We want to keep a lot of the food on us. We can throw the other crowbar away now. Or not throw it away. We can go put that up in storage. I feel like they mess with the inventory a little bit. Or maybe I'm crossing out of it. I feel like I have not had to, like, mess with the inventory this much in a hot minute. We have to keep, like, clicking this to show both up again. And then I think I can probably throw this here. Yeah, that should be good. I feel like I use a fork more, but sometimes I just grab a spoon. Just whatever's, like, within reach. Whatever's clean at the time. When I make mac and cheese now, I've never had it like that. It's really nice. I've not had it in, like, a hot minute myself. Like, that's like, standard, at least it feels like to me. Like, in my head. Like, a baked mac and cheese is, like, your standard, like, not fancy restaurant necessarily, but, like, you go to the Cheesecake Factory, which, you know, arguably the Cheesecake Factory or something similar is fancy, but, like, it's not, like, you know, Michelin star fancy. That's, like, Midwestern suburban family. Like, we're gonna go out somewhere nice. We're gonna go to the Cheesecake Factory fancy. And, like, when I think of mac and cheese, like, that's what they would have now. Now I want cheesecake. It's so good. I've not had cheesecake in a hot minute myself either. I can take stuff out while moving, right? Yeah, I can. Nice. I'm gonna take both these out. I'm gonna sit on the ground. Then I'm gonna eat my... Oh, I should have got water while I was there. Let's just eat the rest of this bolognese, actually. Not sure if we have a Cheesecake Factory nearby. It's a tradition. I can't think of what to call it, but like it's an institution. But if you can't get that, obviously, I don't want to say like a Chili's or an Applebee's because it is a little bit step up. It's like a Ruby Tuesdays. Is that still around? I feel like Ruby Tuesdays. If you told me it went out of business, I'd believe you. Because Ruby Tuesdays just feels like worst Cheesecake Factory in general. Like I'm trying. Like what did you go to for like your high school prom or like your homecoming? Right. That's the type of restaurant I'm talking about. That's where you get a baked mac and cheese at. Been to a Cracker Barrel. Very different. Not at all in the same vein as that. But that is a fun experience. You get to go to the Cracker Barrel. That's a Midwestern tradition for another reason. Go to the Cracker Barrel. You get to play their big set of checkers. And they got the one game that's a triangle. And the entire purpose of the game is to like remove all the pegs from the triangle. That thing goes crazy. They have one of those at every single table. They have their little like I don't want to call it a gift shop, but they have their little like candy store thing in the front of the Cracker Barrel. Also, the shell noodles need a spoon. Round thing for the round thing. That's yes. Oh, Bracos, you're cooking right. You're cooking with that one. You're on the right side of history, Bracos. Oh, this is the empty house. Or this is an empty house. I don't know if it always is, but it feels like this one usually is. Usually make my mac and cheese in a pot. And I sometimes use my own sauce if I end up not using the prepackaged macaroni. That's cool. I have never made my own mac sauce. I am very much a... You have the cracked mac and cheese, you put it in there. And then, this is important. This is why I know I make good mac and cheese, because A, I like it, and B, there's an order to things, right? You do the mac and cheese, you strain it out, you put it back in the same pot that you cooked it in. So you have your dry noodles in the pot. Then you add in the butter / margarine first, about 3.5 tablespoons. And when I say tablespoons, I mean you just take the big spoon and you just kind of like eyeball 3.5 of those bad boys. That's how much you put in there. You stir it up a little bit. Right? You put it in order from most consistent to least consistent IMO. So you take the butter, you put it in there while it's still hot, you mix it up a little bit, the butter melts, it gets over everything, then you put the cheese in, you stir it again, so then everything is coated with the cheese mixture, and then finally, then you put in the fourth a cup of milk, and again, you stir it again. Like every single step, you do some stirring between everything. And that way, going from most, like the butter / margarine is thick, so you want it to be hot and it will melt over the mac and cheese. Then you want the cheese granules to then evenly coat everything that's been butterified. We actually don't want to go in there yet. We want to take a real quick look around just in case. And then you put the milk in there last, because then the milk will help even out and smooth out the cheese, which kind of gets clumpy on some of the butter. But trust me, the science holds. Are they coming for me? Oh, there's a lot coming for me. Hold on. Peace. Actually, not peace. I'm probably gonna kill this man. Nothing? That's for me for later. Real? What are you doing, Firefall? Come here. Come here. You need all noodles with a fork? Most noodles with a fork I agree with. It's only a very small handful, and I think it is mostly just the mac and cheese, which is a spooner one for me. When I make my own mac, I also call it getting out all the cheese the fridge that's about to mold. When you make your own, like, mac and... Wait, how do you guys make your own, like... I've only ever done Kraft in my entire life. I haven't even done, like, the Velveeta shells thing. How do you make your own cheese for the mac and cheese? Like, this is gonna sound really stupid, I know, but, like... Do you really just, like, take cheese and melt it? Like, what do you use for the sauce? Like, is it literally just you're just melting, you just take another pot, you melt the cheese, and you just drizzle that stuff over? I didn't realize that's a lot of work. I just throw in the cheese and milk on top of some hot noodles. I mean, it's not that much more work. It's the artisanry of it. It's only adding like 2 more steps, 2 more mixing steps. But like it feels better in the soul. Also, you could say it's therapeutic because you just get more like time to just like sit there and mix it and just therapeutic. You make this sauce on your own, it's got a decent chance of burning the cheese to the pot. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because like that doesn't inherently sound like a bad thing. Unless it's the smell. But like when I think of burning cheese to the pot, I think of like, yeah, the baked macaroni and cheese at like a restaurant or something where it's like, it's got a little bit of burnt on the top, which is just a little bit. It's good. Stick to microwave macaroni and cheese. It'll get you through college. It will hold you over. That was how I survived for like the first year and a half of flight school. Because I had a 14 meal plan for 7 days of the week, right? So that was basically, I had breakfast every day. Because that was back when, like, I had to, like wake up and then, like, go... I don't know, I was just a breakfast eater at the time. It also helped because, like, I guess, like, they had all the stuff there. I didn't have to, like, buy breakfast. So I'd have breakfast and I would either have lunch or dinner every day. Except... on... Wait, was it 14 meals? That doesn't seem right. Oh, it was 14 meals, but I think I would also use it on like late night, which was like the meal period of like 8 p.m. to like 10 p.m. some days. So like on Saturdays and like Sundays, because I don't think they were open for Sunday outside of brunch. Like I'd have to eat on my own, and so like yes, a lot of Sundays I think were macaroni and cheese or similar like microwavable meals. Throw cheese on top of it. Just raw, like... I guess this is the confusion for me. Like sliced deli cheese? Or do you got like bricks of cheese or something? American cheese slices actually emulsify really well. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, is it just that? Use them to jumpstart a roof for mac and cheese. Oh, that is like the most important thing about American cheese is that it melts super duper nice, which is why it's great for literally everything. Not for everything, but like it's great for a lot of cooking. Like you put that on a burger, it will melt over the burger really well. You put that in like your ramen. I've never done it, but a lot of people like, you know, throwing the one slice of cheese in their ramen because it will melt really, really well on it. It's a good melty cheese. Mel Moffat! Oh my god! Hey, it's another Moffat! We don't know if that... Dolly, I don't know if that's a brother or a son or a sibling, but there's a Mel Moffat at the store, Max. It's actually a bad thing, because the cheese will fully burn to the bottom of the pot. You end up having to scrape it off agonizingly slow. Ooh, okay. So it's not the same as, like, the nice little burny bit of cheese from the top. It is, like, the bad burny bit of cheese from the... It's burning. Hot. But more shredded cheese nowadays, but cheese is cheese. Cheese is cheese. 1L. But yes. Oh, bleach. Take that. We can use that to clean up the other house. Getting tired at 4:10. I guess I didn't... I got like 4 hours of sleep in-game. I'll start trying to get back to, the house in a second. Emilio Peck. ID card Emilio Peck. Dog tags are pretty cool. Wish I could take them and like edit my name on it, but that's not how dog tags work. That's specifically not how dog tags work. There's a Zomboid over here. Steven's child, got it. He was working at the store, Max, when things went down. I don't want to go in there. I want him to go to the other door, window, whatever. Dang it! Well, if he comes out here, I'm gonna go with that. Fool. Okay, we'll take a quick peek in here, and then I don't want to explore all of. I do want to explore all of it, but I don't think I have the wherewithal to. I hear dead people or undead people, I guess. Car zone. Wilderness survival is also good. Dark agent. More bleach. Take that. I do like the bathrobe a little bit. It's blue, it's my color. Jeans, long johns. Jeans actually might not be bad. Oh, I hate when it's like this. I can't see what's in the... What really, really great item do you think is stuck in the other thing that I can't reach? Kumo. Did I turn off the one? I had to have, didn't I? There was a, when I made the rice, I turned off that oven, right? Probably. I guess we'll find out. Here, it's getting late. It'll probably take us like less than an hour to get back to our house, but we'll start making our way now. Also, I'm gonna jump this fence, which might be a little scary, but I'm sick with it. Yeah. It didn't feel like there'd be zombies over in this area anyway. No. I was making some baked mac and cheese, May. You don't understand. I had to burn the cheese real good. Well, that's the thing, Kumo. It's not... It wouldn't have been my house. It would have been someone else's house, and I'm okay with that. Like, in a grandiose way, I'm okay with that. Not like... I'm not, like, okay with it, but it's like, man, I'm glad it was them and not me, you know? Firefall's got some of that Dark Triad energy going on. I don't know if that's Dark Triad energy, actually. What is it? It's Machiavellianism, it's narcissism, and it's the third one. What energy would you say is like the, man, I'm glad it's them and not me? Huh. Like, it'd be that house, but... I've actually never seen a fire in this game. I don't think. I've seen, like, burnt down houses, but I've never seen an active fire going on. Maybe we should fix that. Probably shouldn't, actually. I shouldn't wish things into existence. I've done it before. It's not good for the bones. You did? Ooh. Did you start it? I guess I've seen a campfire, but again, that's different. He's a dark empath? I don't think Firefall's a dark man. Firefall is inherently, I think he's a do-gooder. Which sounds weird because literally every fall, every of the 4 main falls outside of Waterfall then would be a good person, but like maybe, I don't know. I don't know about that Windfall guy, TBH. But like Earthfall is definitely like the sweetest one. He has to be. He's an Earth boy. Like Waterfall, he can be the bad one. He's got the eldritch like water energy stuff going on. Firefall, I don't know. He's a firefighter. You can't make like he should be a good person. Wasn't Lexus stream when he was playing and he like lit a fire, or he just like had it go on. Yeah, was it a planned or an uncontrolled fire? That's kind of my question. Here, let's go and actually here we don't want to sit down yet. We can go and move our stuff around right now. So we want to put ice cream away. Crackers, canned fruit cocktail that's full. Sugar cubes here. Any other food or anything? Uncontrolled? Ooh. Bleach. The bleach is, I think, the strongest thing for me. Just because I like to be able to clean up places that I enjoy. So I'm going to be really legitimately looking forward to using that in... on the other house. So I think the other house is, like, the better house. Logged in, was showing off what he did off stream, went to cook something, just barely stepped on the fire and burned. No! That was one of the things I was told too, was, and maybe it was you, maybe this happened like before I made the campfire, or maybe unrelated, someone else told me this, but like when I made the campfire the first time, someone was like, Ace, whatever you do not step in the campfire. You will get caught on fire, you will burn to death. Like, it's not like a hee-hee, uh-oh, like in Minecraft where it's like a few ticks of damage, like you will die if you step in the fire. Ugh. Earthfall is a good person. He's the worst part about being a park ranger is the people type of good person. Yeah, I feel like I've mentioned that. Or I feel like I vibe with that, because I feel like at an early part of the Earthfall one, we were talking about like Earthfall would be like, yeah, you know what? Now that everyone's turned into zomboids, I can finally get some peace and quiet out here. That distinctly feels like something we had brought up or said at some point. Preparing evening snack or something. Good luck, Kumo. Go get some mac and cheese. We still have washer dryer access, actually. Ooh, right. What is this? This is the washer and this is the dryer then. Yes, okay. Take these socks, put them in the dryer for now. Okay, for now. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and So screw, don't look. Wait, are these pants not bloody? I mean, they are a little bloody, but they're actually not bloody. Wow. Socks, t-shirt. Hold on. Where is... There we go, we're back. Still had that thing on me. Here, we'll turn the clothes dryer on. Damn, I messed up. Here, wash all weapons, then wash myself. It's even worse because it auto-walked him into the... Oh, no! Oh my god, if you got auto-walked into the fire, dude. Oh, it didn't. Okay, that's still so bad though. Like fire will mess you up. Hashtag Firefall best fall. Why would I say that actually? No, I'm the best fall. What the hell? Here, close that. I should wait until I put the stuff in the dryer and then I can go and... Here, I'll go sit down and eat my rice. RQ. Like half of this. I have a spoon. Oh, I don't have the spoon on me. I wish my Zomboid was smart enough to know that I had a spoon on me and would like take it out when I'm eating. Because I think if you eat with a spoon, it's better for you. It's also better if you put it in a bowl, but like, I don't know, hashtag single divorced dad life. Can you get all the falls into bracket style tournaments, use the best one is? Mayu! If I own Smash Brothers, that would be a good, filler stream. I don't know what to call it. That'd be a good, like, non-gameplay, non-Zatsu stream. That'd be like a fun stream idea. You make all the different falls in like Smash Brothers or something as like Mii's, and you just put them up against each other. Dude. Best part of being a firefighter is the community type of good person. Per your own words, jury's out on Windfall. I think Windfall's a cool guy, but like I've seen the games he plays. I see the way that dude talks. Waterfall is the best part of my job, is the sacrifice I do type of evil. Socks almost done. He's tired. I guess I can read the book while I'm waiting. Always know where your towel is. Is there a thing that tells you how? I know, like, for this, when they're not wet anymore, that will tell you. Oh, I guess I would just look at how much, like, how bloody they are. So these might be finished at this point. Yeah, these are good. Okay. Turn off as well, because I think this is basically done. Yeah, I'm taking the socks out, just so then when I wear this, when I'm done tomorrow, I can just like go and I'm gonna run this overnight. And I'm just gonna just come over here and just just wear all this, select all and wear it. Play Sims 3 and have the elemental falls all live in the same house together. Ooh. Make them in Sims or make them in what's the other one? Paralives. Ooh, rubbly gloves. Hold on. Can I unequip? There we go. And then go to sleep. My alarm is still set, so we should be good. Sleep. We're gonna get a good, like, 9 hours of sleep, I think. Assuming that I sleep until my alarm. So Water Guy sounds like a chill dude. He's kind of... I'm not gonna say he's a good person, but he's a very fun, interesting person. I'm gonna have to go and, like, shut that off. Dang, my body only getting 8 hours of sleep. Isn't that messed up, by the way? Like, sometimes you're like really tired, but like the previous night I only got like 5 hours of sleep, and like I would love it if on this night, both like in game or IRL sometimes, where it's like, man, I don't have anything going on today slash tomorrow when I wake up. Like, I'd love to be able to sleep for 12 hours and just store that sleep up, and your body can't do that because it's like, you slept for 9 hours, it's time to wake up, and you're like, no, no, go back to sleep. What the hell? It's so messed up, man. Let me sleep a little bit more. I'm not doing anything. 1984 service crew. 1984, man. Was it Castiel? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Cass, Raiders, welcome. Hi. Hope your Peggle was good. We're currently playing through some Zomboid right now. We're also complaining about the fact that the human body cannot sleep for as long as you kind of want it to, and to store stuff. And also, I'm now wearing clothes so I can take off my sensor. Cass, I hope your stream is good. If you need to raid and run, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. Enjoy the dark, cozy energy from this game. Paralyze is good too. We gotta wait for it to get a little more fleshed out and stabilized mods for adding infinite Paris Sims in a single house. Oh, is there like limits to how many stuff you can have right now? Why are you so dumb with sleep? I wake up within an hour of my usually waking up time all the time, even if I sleep really late. But also, if I go to sleep early because I'm tired, or just to get more sleep, then I won't be able to sleep. It's so messed up! It's so messed up! Like, it's like sometimes it's like, oh, I need to sleep and I know I'm tired, but like, I said this before, I brought this up like fairly recently, when I was talking about like how when I used to work nights and then I switched to like working days, and there was just a few days in there where it's like, my body wouldn't fall asleep even though it knew I was tired, just because it was like, you're not gonna get enough sleep anyway. It's like, what are you doing, body? Why are you like this, man? Actually messed up. What, do you think you know better than me? Oh, we need to, oh no, our weight's going down again. You know what that means. Emergency ice cream. Grab one. Watch that go up, watch that go up. Eat the entire thing. Please, no. That's fine, it's fine, we'll survive, we'll survive, we'll survive. Me realizing that my my single divorced dad life does not help out when it comes to keeping a good body fat percentage in the post-apocalypse. By the way, I have a car key. We should go find where this car is. Just not kind of realizing that. We need to go find where that car is, because that could go insane for us. Oh yeah, I woke up early. While we wait for... Here, I'll turn the TV on. We'll go out at 6 after our shows are on. And in the read-up to that, or in the wait-up to that, yeah, we'll go and read this. Is it time for another crazy Mina story? What's your crazy Mina story? Oh god, what's happening? Sorry, I glitched out for a second there. There was one time back in like 2015 where I was awake for 72 hours straight because I just never got tired. Almina, that's not safe. It was strange. I tried to sleep, but it ended up with just laying there awake for hours on end. That's like, do you know looking back on what the issue might have been? Were you like really stressed at the time? Like, are you able to like look back on it and be like, oh yeah, I couldn't sleep because of the nightmares or something? Oh, I'm glad you're able to sleep now at least. You could have ended up like the opposite of the long sleep or the long dream from Junji Ito mythology. Mythology. That's not really the right word there, but also, why are there no? I need to go steal a neighbor. Bro, I'm gonna go steal one of my neighbor's trash cans in a second. I know there's one in here though, so I can use this for now. My Cologne. Keep a tissue on you, by the way. Those are really good for like coughing into if you get sick. Tin can goes in there. Unless you have 8 total Sims and 6 total pets in a house. That would work for us, at least. Do the same for Monster Hunter World Iceborne release. Oh, not sleeping for 72 hours? Was it worth it, though, Mayu? Because it sounds like you did that intentionally and not inadvertently. I just never got tired. It's scary. It's like, just imagine one day you just can't... Oh. Just one day you just can't do something that your body was able to naturally do. Or stop something. It's like the, what is it? There are like the people that just start getting hiccups and they just can't stop hiccuping. It makes me think about that. Where it's like, yeah, what if one day you just like one day you just can't fall asleep. One day you just can't stop hiccuping. One day you just can't blink. Oh! Oh! That'd be a terrifying one. Like for some reason you just can't like shut your eyes and your eyes just get so dry. Ah. I already killed 44 zombies, goddamn. Gotta take off. Take care, homies. Adios, Almina. Thank you for popping in. Get some sleep at some point in the next 72 hours, Almina. Got a projector fruit with my dad's new TV, so now I can lay in bed and watch Ace on the Wall. Oh, that's sick! Hold on. Is it on the wall? Or if you're in bed, can you, like, project it up on, like, the ceiling? So you can, like, lie in bed looking up at it? That might be better. I don't know, like... I think, like, if I'm lying down on my back. When I'm sleeping, I'm on my side, but... Think about what's best ergonomically for you, Mayu. Start the last 20 plus years of my life. Mayu, no! Got me to thinking about a show that celebrates the healthy life, so here it is. The Salad Special. I had my salad, right? I did. I ate that, like, day 2, I think. Guy with inspiration. Hey, should do a Sims 3 Warrior Cats challenge. I do not know enough about Warrior Cats to do a Warrior Cats challenge, Dolly. All the Warrior Cats knowledge I have comes from the things that you've told me. They all like start out young, and then they get their cool Warrior Cats names when they become Warrior Cats. Device options. Turn off. Cool. Drink some water. I'll eat something before I go. Drink. Should I take like a... I'll take the soup, actually. That seems fine. I didn't mean to take both of them. I only want one. We'll take a bowl of soup as our... We'll microwave it for 15 minutes. Well, it's only for 10 minutes right now, but... Well, do you think 10 is enough? Or do we need to do like 15 or 20? It might need to be like 15, 20. Or we might need to up the power on it, actually. It's cooking at least. I think 10 at the second tier is actually what we want to look for. Back to 5 minutes. I'm glad that you can't do that. Like, you can edit it as it's, like, going down. Come on. Pack up again. Maybe it needs to be on 3. Maybe it needs to be up here. Or we need to cook for like 30 minutes or something. And? Wait, are you serious? Turn on again. There we go, got it. Dang microwaves, they think they know better than I do. Okay, eat all my soup. I'm gonna die of starvation again. Or of weight loss, not starvation, but still. Also, let's fill up this glass with water while we're out, actually. We don't have a water skin yet, but that will at least, like, keep us topped off for a little bit. We can throw this back here. Okay, I think we're in a good spot for today. Oh my god, it's missing out. This Warrior Gets Challenge Guide on Steam and Tumblr. Dolly. The foot in my bed is against the wall. Okay. So I'm projecting it at the top of the wall. Because where I place it, if I put it on the ceiling, the angle will be off. Okay, okay. Cool. Speaking of, this goes back to, again, when we were talking about, like, when I was in flight school, eating, microwavable mac and cheese. That reminds me, Mayu. My roommate that I had for the first 2 years, they were really into Day 9. That's how I learned about Day 9, the streamer slash commentator. And what they would do is Day 9 had a thing where every Monday was Fun Day Monday, I think is what it was called. Where it was, they would give a challenge to their community, which it was, in case you don't know what Day 9 is, Day 9 does, like, StarCraft, does Hearthstone, they probably do other stuff now. I have not kept up with them at all. But Funday Monday was a thing where every Monday they would, like, issue a challenge to their community to, like, win a StarCraft game or to play a StarCraft 2 game with, like, some kind of funny, like, restriction. And then you would send in your replays of the game you played with the funny restriction, and then he would go over them and talk about them. And I remember, for the first 2 years I was in flight school, yeah, it was that for some reason on that Monday, we would always, like, he would, like, I knew nothing about Day 9, but my roommate had a projector, and so he would just project, like, the Day 9 Fun Day Monday, and that was, like, a little fun thing that I ended up doing. Was we would just watch Fun Day Monday together, and that's where I know all of my StarCraft knowledge is from my first 2 years of flight school from that. We only used the projector for Fun Day Monday and for like 2 movies over the course of the first 2 years that we were there together. And I don't even know what the movies were. I just know they were both for Halloween. So it was probably like Halloween Town or something. Let's see. We've also actually explored... Okay, we did do that. We also went through here already. And here and here. We want to get to the... I guess I want to go up this way because I want to go to the fire department, which is up on... I know it's up on South Main. So let's go back this way. Good there. Oh, the key, by the way. Where did we get this from? We got it from one of these 2 houses, didn't we? There's no car there. There's not even a garage. And I don't think there's a car here either. There isn't. So we have a car key, but we just don't have a car for it yet. It's pretty cool. The nice thing about it is mostly just the, like, you don't need to have a mount or, like, a spot on the wall for, like, a TV. And yeah, if you want to, like, move, if you want to, like, do something with it, you can just move the projector and, like, have it do something. You can get mirrors if you wanted to. Instead of even moving the projector, you could just, like, get mirrors to do some kind of weird, complicated, like, bing, 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 like, to bounce it around. Dude. I should have dropped that back off at home, by the way. I thought about it at one point, but I did not follow through with it. Okay, so my goal right now is to go and explore a little bit more of the storage area over here. And then continue up South Main to get to the fire department and take a look at that. I don't think I want to take the fire department yet. I think when I do want to take the fire department, I'm going to need to get a lot more stuff on me. I would preferably want a vehicle to be able to get in and get out quickly. And most importantly, I want to grab the guns from our neighbor. Because there are a lot of guns and a lot of ammo from our neighbor. And that will help me, like, do crowd control. Help me do crowd control, help me take out larger swaths of the zomboids. Morning. Ohio gozaimasu. How mirrors would work? I don't know. I would think in my head I think they look really cool, but yeah, it actually might have a lot of diminishing effects. It would invert it too, I believe. So you'd have to have 2 mirrors to double bounce it, I think. Yeah, you should start messing around with that actually. I've never actually done it. I just kind of had that thought now, but like it sounds really cool. I guess the bigger issue too is you'd have to mess with the focus of it. Because when you project something, you're projecting like from a small lens to something very wide. And so you'd either need a really big mirror or you need to like make the focus of your the length, like the way it projects out, the angle it projects out, you'd have to like make that smaller so then it could bounce off a smaller mirror onto something bigger theoretically. You can do a lot of cool stuff with it. I looked out of the corner of my eye and I thought I saw something over here, but it was Spare Parts' tail. What is this? Oh, it's like a logging area. I thought this was like storage stuff, but I guess not really. I mean, this is good for when I have to like make that fire eventually, I guess. Super duper empty. I will jump this fence. It's a little dangerous for me to do this, but I'm kind of cracked. Cool. Nothing. Yo. We've already explored that area, so we only want to look at this and we can leave. There's a Zomboid over there. So we should probably deal with this guy first. There might be another one too, by the way. Cool. Jill Barber, R.I.P. Share the Sims 3 Warrior Cats rules. You can. I don't think I don't think I would actually do a Sims 3 Warrior Cat thing. So I don't want to like get your hopes up for that, Dolly, but there is objectively no harm in sharing rules if you would like to. Steak. Steaky. Ooh. We want to come back here for food then at some point, because that's good food. Mark on the map. Put a burger there, because that's more indicative of the food we can find here. I'm going to take the sewing kit, because that could be beneficial for me later on. We found a few of them, and I know I've had times where, oh my god! That's a lot of good, fairly low-level skill books. That's also probably, like, 15 pounds worth of skill books or something crazy like that. Wow. I only need one of these, actually. Animal Care 1. Blacksmithing 1. Maintenance 1. I'm going to leave the rest here, and I'm going to just mark this on the map, because this is an area I can come back to 100%. It's not far away from us at all. I know there's a book symbol. Don't... Yes, there it is. Under locations. Cool. Woohoo! There you go, Dolly. Nice. Go in stream chat and the other games chat. Either one works. Because both are applicable. Stream chat if you want it for specifically the people who are listening right now. Other games if you want just anyone at all to see it technically. I kind of want to jump that fence, but I think it's safer to jump this fence. Because I've never actually gone up that side of the road. Arguably, it's still dangerous to jump over this fence because it's dark and foggy. But I'd be really surprised if Zomboid came up here in the last, like, 2 minutes. What's that? Is that just a rock? Just some cracks in the road? I would love if at some point... It wouldn't make any sense at all. But, like, theoretically, like, when they make NPCs in the game... Just have someone driving a car that could have the chance to just run your ass over. That'd be so tragic. That's, like, such a funny bit that I could see in a zombie movie, though. Because, like, they wouldn't know if you're a zomboid or not. They just see someone walking on the road and they just run you over, and it's just like there's a sadness in that. And just getting, like, oh, a duffel bag. So glad I went this way. Oh, we're so back. Yes. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Move these over as quickly as we can. Then we can undo the sling bag and turn it back into a sheet and just throw that in the duffel bag as well. But does this not fit? Oh, did I just not select it? There we go. Unequip. Reclaim sling bag. Perfect. And I can go back here too. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Nice. Very, very nice. This can go over here as well. Oh, I'm so happy. Good job, Dolly. Good job. And we want them off the road just in case we... Not in case, just for when we eventually get our ride and start making our way over here. Isn't that right, Crystal Barber? How are they... Like, did they make digital watches more rare, by the way? It feels insane that I have no digital watch yet. One's behind me, right? Digital watches, man. Come on. This is the... Woo, my friends! There's a zomboid over there. Oh my god, there are so many zomboids. I mean, that's kind of what I expected in this area, in fairness. I'm gonna jump this fence. Take out this one. I think there's a gas station nearby, too, if memory serves. Heard that sound. Yeah, it's kind of nice being on the side of the fence in case anyone over there notices me. They'll have to get, they'll have to jump over the fence, which gives me some time to notice and get the heck out of there. Push them over. What's my bat, by the way? What is it? Stop getting rid of my inventory. Condition's really good. Nice. Okay, there's that one there, this one here, there's one further up as well. Push. Good. Geraldine Bowie. Digital watch! Oh my god. Been so long. Thank you. Ma'am, you can have this one. 7-Eleven, make a wish. Got it. Home. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain to clear that out. That's what the guns are for, though. Where the heck could this Chevalier D6 be, though? I mean, it's not gonna be out here in the field, but still. Okay, let me take a look at the map real quick. This is gonna be fire department, which is... I guess we can do that as the symbol for it. I think from here, I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna get to Cartwheel Street. Since now that we know that this is here, I'm assuming, like, I don't want to deal with any of the Zomboids here, because if I deal with any of them, I'm gonna track them all, and not really in that big of a fighting mood right now. It is foggy, which theoretically does help taking them out, because they'll have shorter, like, line of sight. But it's just, that's going to be a marathon of a fight. And I don't know if Firefall is fully ready for a marathon of a fight yet. If I get, like, some drugs in me, it might be easier. If I had drugs on me, I guess, more accurately. Some painkillers and such. But I'm pretty sure if I were to look at my stats right now, I'd probably be like... I don't know if there is, like, a thing that says, hey, you're about to get tired. Like, my Moodle hasn't shown up yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if, given that I just killed, like, an extra 10 Zomboids today, if I'm getting a little bit up there. Ooh, cars. Cars. Are you a Chevrolet D6? Like there's no one in the woods. I didn't do that. Is that a house? It is a house. They're going towards the house. The dangerous thing with this, though, is it might attract more than just... There is the potential it could attract Zomboids from the fire department, actually, depending on how far this goes. Gonna sneak. Empty gas can. Super duper sick. Ooh, nice. Pencil mirror. Maybe you could use that for the projector. Take the matchbook. Good. The alarm's gone off. Oh my god. That's actually kind of terrifying to me. What is that color lipstick? I'm all for, like, flashier colors, but that's a weird shade of green IMO. Maybe... They triggered it again! I didn't know that could happen. I knew this was bad, I knew this was bad, I knew this was bad. Honestly, the worst part was that I went out this side when I could have easily, like, gone out literally any other side. Did I get it? I see, I knew it was gonna attract people from the fire department. I'm sorry, friend. We used to work together, we were really cool together. Actually, are there holes in here? There are holes in there, I don't want it. Did I get the... I did, okay, I'm out. Because this is going to keep attracting people while they keep breaking it. And I was really expecting the alarm to go off again. Just walk into the woods. I'm not beat up enough that I think I can just lose them in the woods here. There is another car back there that I really want to get to. But it doesn't look like, because it didn't light up, that this key does not go to that car. The black car at the very least. But luckily with the gas can, we can get some extra gas in case we do find a car. We just need we can either siphon it from the car itself, which there is a car with 1 tick of gas. I didn't look at how much gas either of those had because I had to get in, get out real quick, but we can siphon gas or we can find the gas station that I believe there's one in town. There shouldn't be anyone over here. What are you wearing, by the way? Nothing. I never tried to go in here, did I? I went to this one. Oh, there's a Zomboid over here. Don't get cocky, Ace. Don't get cocky, but show them how it's done. Welcome to the real world. I didn't think so. Can I open it from the... Yes. Please. Please. It's locked. Also locked. Surprising. It's 12:10. TV. I can get food and water while I'm here. Red Front vitamins. Got some strawberries in me, that's good. I kind of want to take the ground beef. Actually, can I make it right now? Do they have a knife? They do have a knife. Yes. Take the ground beef. I guess I could just make a meat patty out of it. Oh, I guess there we go. I use the knife with it. That's how. Perfect. And then I can go and cook this bad boy. Am I getting the experience from this? It's chairs. Those are my favorite things to sit in. 5 planks, 4 nails. Bang, bang, bang. Ladies, can you believe it? Now, how about some shelves? Some place for your jewelries, your precious stuff. 2 planks, 4 nails. Go! Doodle of buildings. Still cooking. Build them a fence. There we go. I'm at what, 2 carpentry right now? 2. Next time woodcraft doors, perfect. This is still not finished yet. Oh, that's right. Each oven can have different settings. Which, by the way, this is the oven that was on before, so I'm glad I turned it off before. Settings. 400, that's pretty decent. Don't have a timer on right now. I want the 450 though. Do they have bread here? I don't think they do. There was another one that did have bread. Just raw dog and meat patty. Ooh, very nice. How's my... No! This game is so rigged. I'm eating my protein. What do you mean? Nothing in there, it looks like. There's a baguette, but I assume it's stale. Oh, a nice garden plot. What's this? Do you think these are like... This looks like it'd be a like a blueberry bush or something that I could like actually get stuff from. But apparently, it is not. Was I in here? I don't think I was. This just looks similar to the layout of another house I've been in. Riverside Rangers Baseball. Constant Worship, Volume 2. Oh, Songs of Glory. That sounds more religious than I thought. Okay. Canned beans, canned sardines. The beans and the deans. Arcanite Sinfield Girl. There's the bread. I should have waited. I think I just want to mark this. I don't want to pick this up now. On my way back, we can pick it up for food. But I don't want to take the food around with me right now. The bread I could probably take around with me, actually. Because I will definitely need that for things. But like everything else, I don't want to keep like the more perishable stuff on me at the moment. Let's not take that. Let's also go and turn that off for our own sake. So good food. We haven't looked at any of these. We know there's a lot of guns and stuff down there. We still need a car. I guess we can go... Let's do this house, and then let's go see if we can access any of those cars over there with our new key. What is this house? It's so rustic. Teddy bear bricks. Nothing there. It's like a nothing house. It's like a sting house. What the heck is in this purse? Sunstar Motel. Cool. Is that Moldra? It is a Moldra. Cool. Gum. Don't mind if I do. To fully eat more. You don't know me. Take it with me. Tomoko Borden and Yvette Farley. This feels like a sting house. So nothing in there. Can mark that off. The chance of the key that we picked up being for either of these cars is extremely, extremely slim. But it's not zero. And also, again, if we want to, we can try to siphon off some gas for, either of them. I don't know what I expected. It wouldn't be for the van, because the van keys are labeled differently. And they would probably say what type of van it is, because that van is for the logging company. By the way, before I go wandering up and murdering someone, let me look around. Surprise! 8 blockers, yes. Residence key, yes. Don't put that there, actually. I don't know where you were, but I'm sorry I missed you. We're good there and there. That was me using my key. I heard the key sound. Photograph of 2 people in bed. Just makes me think of the the Wolverine meme. Though that's him in bed looking at one photo, but still. The golf club. And house for sale. Also in Moldra. Woodcraft. Take that. Take both of those. Not bad. We need soap. Don't forget about that. Soap will help us clean ourselves more efficiently. Fruit jam's kind of nice. Garlic, pickle, cheese, seltzer. We don't need seltzer water. Do you want to take the... Scary. I don't know if I want to take that stuff yet. Doodle of an Angry Man. Knox Gun Owners Club Guide to Guns. Would this get me gun experience? I want to take that with me because that feels like it might get me some gun experience. Wallpaper, black floral. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Empty hot water bottle, CD player. CD player, dismantle. What would I need a hot water bottle for? I don't think anything. And then I have scrap and battery. I think I'll keep that on me, that's fine. I can move it. Actually, I can move both of these to my duffel bag. Save some space. Let's... Well, I'm thinking about this, by the way. Let's do some... Let's make some bacon. Just something really, really simple and quick to keep my food full. We have food in... We have our thing in an hour. No! It's at 1800. Right, because 6 o'clock. 24-hour time. So yeah, we're not hurting for, like, time right now. Then we'll just take the bacon to go, I think. It's gonna take a hot second for that to actually go through, though. In the meanwhile... Woo! Okay. Okay, maybe we're not... we're not going that way, got it. That is, a little bit much for me right now. Where are we? Where was that? That was at, at Buck and Cartwheel, which there was a house alarm over here earlier. It's potential that they were moved here. Maybe the house alarm was actually closer to there, but, that is a lot. Let's go... I'm gonna mark this as complete, even though there's stuff in here. This is mostly, for the most part, done. We're gonna go, I guess this way. I want to go this way, go down Frederick Lane, then. I think they know. So screw, we gotta go. We gotta go. Okay. Real. Oh, nice. This is so dangerous, by the way. I've not secured the perimeter of this at all. Ooh, ooh, food. Oh, good food. A lot of good food here. Get in, get out, get in, get out. Oh god, oh god. I'm out, I'm out. Peace. Woo. I got a car key, I got a car key, I got a car key. First off, never do that to me again. Second off, rude. Third off, you have a cool coat. Okay, I might take that. Leather coat. It doesn't have any holes in it. It doesn't go that long though. Maybe I don't want it. We got another Chevy key. Potentially? Not for that. Also, yeah, wait, hold on. Did I my shin got Yes. Oh. Nice. This is the one that had, I think, maybe a little bit of gas in it. Or no, was that the next one? Let's look at it. Oh, though. It has no gas in it, but we have a, need a hose. Oh god, no! We're not needing a hose. I've seen so many hoses in this game. Oh no, I don't know where, do you think one's in the logging truck? You seem new. Are you wearing, what are you wearing? You look like a biker. Dang it, I was hoping you had something on you. No, he doesn't. I swear I've seen a rubber hose in this game. I've seen multiple even. They might just be back at my house, actually. We only need to I'm out. You know what? Maybe we don't need to go that way at the moment. Maybe it's fine. I do not want to go that way. So we have access to a car that looks like it's in really, really good condition. It just needs gas, which is, you know, fairly standard, all things considered. I'm pretty sure I tried opening these before and they're locked. Yes, okay. $16:30. We have an hour and a half until the next show comes on. Push over. Good. Zoe Marshall. It's a pleasure knowing you. Okay, so have key, need gas. Good. Let's see if we can jump and look at these ones now, because what if the zomboids that congregated in front of the school, maybe there's a potential that they came from the houses that were over... They were from the houses that were down here? That's a little scary. We're definitely in need of a... That is true, I am in a little bit of pain, all things considered. Maybe I don't want to... Maybe we just sit on the ground for a second. Let's take it. Let me eat that bacon that I made forever ago. Full, dang. Okay, I see him coming. No, he's going back. He's going back around. Okay. No one's behind me, right? Okay, good. Oh, there's so many more than I thought. Let's just not go that way. I thought there were like 3. I could deal with 3. I don't know if I can deal with 4 plus. A little bit too much for me. It's almost 6. I have a crowbar. I want to do this now. I want to see if I can uncrowbar the... Use the crowbar to unfasten the front door of the jackpot house. Because that gets me an easy way in and out. Instead of having to jump through the window in the back. But the window in the back's not bad. But it's also probably where I would want to, like, sleep, so... Unbarricade. Yes, perfect. I think I get a... Do I get the piece of wood back for this, too? I got heavier. I do. Nice. Big worth it. And that helps me remove the bodies from here now. Turn on life and living. How do I pick up, right? Whoops. They added it. My Andrew. I never mess with their stuff. Wow, there was a digital watch literally right next to me the entire time, and I just never actually bothered to look at it. Maybe. How do I take bodies? Hmm? Oh, there we go. Grab corpse. Like, I know a human body is like 150 to like 200-ish pounds or whatever, right? But like, oh, okay, I thought like it was gonna like get me or something. That's a weird animation. Like, are you gonna get really that exerted? Given, like, as a firefighter especially, like, really? Like, I know it's hard, but like, is it that hard, really? Drop corpse. I don't like that when you drop it, it has a weird animation like that. It's gonna reanimate on my ass. Oh, I'm gonna have to clean this entire place up. Oh, look at all that blood. Need some beans. Need some beans to round out our day. Not still losing weight. Keep reading this book in the meanwhile. Exposure survival. There we go. We're back. Also, why is this? Oh, this is in the duffel bag. You're a long way from home. You're hungry, you're lost, you're alone. Life isn't all Coke floats and laughing it up. Find a river. That's jumping with fish. Then build a rod. Take a stick or a branch, tie up some twine. Like this. Oh yeah, I hope they... I haven't looked at all, but I hope that they learn to make fishing rod. Nice. Oh, that's so nice. Now if you're a smart ass, you're saying, where'd the paperclip come from? Hold on. Fishing rod. Stick knife. Wooden rod. Only wooden rod. Yeah, I hate this. I hate this so much. It has to be a wooden rod specifically, which is like actually kind of hard to get. From what I read last time, like wooden rod is very, very specific. You can't use like any of the other long wooden rods in the game. You have to use a specific type of wooden rod, which is, I think, kind of sucky. I'm a little exerted right now. Still. Let's do some drink. Fill that up. Since we're really exerted, we're just gonna probably head out now. We'll keep making this place look better in the coming days, but for now, let's go back to our place and rest. This plank is kind of a killer on me right now. Can I fit that in there? Can. Not when it's full, presumably, but for now, that's good. Yeah, we'll come over here, we'll do the laundry and everything. We'll do the laundry, we'll do the wash up, and then we'll get to bed. That's my character, right? Yeah, I think it is. You. Well, I can keep the socks and the firefighter shirt on. Turn on. Go and wash weapons. And then wash self. Did we get the books today? Wow, if so, that was a really productive day, actually. Yeah, I think it was. Dude, the days are so much longer in this game. Okay, you. Not you, I'm still reading you. You. I'll go over here. VHSs can go here. Actually, take this one and... How do I want to play this one. Because I want to see if this one does anything or not. Howdy, I'm Elliot Sampson, proud gun owner. But to own a gun, you gotta know how to use it. This feels like this should give me gun stuff. That's why I'm here. This is the classic reliable M1911 pistol. 45 auto with a 7-round magazine. See that vase? Aim like so. Gun breaking sound. Simple, ain't it? Now reloading. Don't forget to rack the slide. Oh, I'm learning. Nice, this is good. Line up the sights. Breathe out. Did I say gun breaking, by the way? I meant pottery breaking. The one from Which Hat Atelier. Bye-bye, beer can. Now for rifles. The MSR 788. 3 rounds of 308. Your best friend at long range. Put it tight against your shoulder. Aim carefully and squeeze the trigger. Another bottle down. Reload your magazine like so. Now you're ready for whatever target you need to put down. Cool. That was great, actually. It didn't give me an entire level, though, which is actually kind of upsetting. How much did it get me? What are you talking about? I guess it got me both aiming and reloading, theoretically. So it got me half of one and, like, a third of another. Like, overall, that wouldn't even be one full level from either of them, though. Man. Little BS. We can put this back in here, though. Store the food that we have. Tin and sardines. Those are dry foods. We can put them over here. The bread we want to keep frozen. Like an old person would. Sewing kit, scrap, electronics, battery can go here. Yeah, I guess keep the hacksaw on me. It's something that feels like it should be a keep on me thing. Is there anything else that I can put in? I don't need 2 matchbooks. Give me just, like... Keep 1 matchbook here. We'll keep 1 on me. Then we can put the alcohol wipes in my fanny pack. To make the full fanny pack. Perfect. And then I think... I want to keep the caffeine pills on me. The beta blockers don't feel that important, but I will keep them on me too, just for now. Crowbar should go in here for the time being. The bout towel can also go in here for the time being, actually. Canifer as well. Just anything that we don't need at the moment, or like that we might need. Like the flashlight is something that we want to have like on us, so we can immediately go like this, instead of having to like dig into our pockets for it. Empty tin can, plank. Scrap electronic. I don't know why that didn't get pushed over to the shelf a second ago. These can both go in the duffel bag for now. Tin can should go in the trash over here. And so keep on me. Plank and scrap go over here. Yeah, those both should fit. I don't know why the other scrap didn't go over. I might have been looking at this scrap actually, instead of the overall one. That's probably what I was doing. Hey. Good, very nice. Marion adapter crashed this time. Welcome back, Dolly. Sorry getting like the internet issues. What I missed? I'm trying to think when you popped out. I don't think of much. We got a key to a car. It was one of the cars in front of the school, which needs gas. But the car is in pretty decent condition. If we're able to find gas for the car, that's pretty good. So we'll be able to use that. Outside of that, we then went to the other house. We unboarded the main door. We dragged one body out. And so over the course of the rest of the time, we'll probably be like working on making that place more livable as it goes on. Also, we were also able to listen to a VHS and get some aiming and reloading skill, but not enough to give us a level, which is kind of lame. Looking out of a house because Zomboids found you. Yes. Okay. So yeah, I booked out of that house. I found the key for the other car that I had mentioned. Yeah. So I think that's everything. Which, by the way, actually. Bandage. Good. So fairly uneventful. Where all of that. And we're back. Yep. Bandage can go back in the duffel bag. And I think we're good there. We need to kill some time. We need to kill like an hour of time before our show comes on. It's raining right now, which really is not great. Oh, the TV's been on. Oh, shoot. Tune in. We can sit back and read. With it raining, we have a towel. We can always like use the towel to keep ourselves dry. My internet after died right as I tried to reference something, so I'll do now. It was time for Fowler to leave. He had seen everything. As the Zomboids are coming to the house. I've seen enough. I must leave. This is a really nice save right now. It doesn't hit as hard as the convenience store does, just because I think the convenience store was so novel. Whereas this is definitely like the third time, probably, if not more, that this has been like my house. Because like it's such a good starting spot. Like it's a decently stocked house typically, pretty big, and it's like a fair distance away from like the actual hustle and bustle of town, so you're not gonna get zombies in here. Like it's such a good spot. Like I've done it so many times. It feels like. I don't know if we'll be able to take the station today. I might try it. Might get a little silly. If I were, I would need more guns. Or I need to go get the guns. The fact that it's raining kind of really sucks. Oh my god, I almost forgot. The helicopter event. I forgot about that. Oh no. That's like the only major hurdle I have to worry about. Also, the generator, the power and the water getting shut off is also really bad for me. But like the helicopter event will be the make or break for us, I think. Because like I was just saying, this is such a nice house, but like if the helicopter does see us and they route Zomboids over here, we're actually in a really bad spot. So we need to be able to find we need to be able to survive for a day with the stuff we have in here, which I think is fine. We have enough stuff to keep us occupied for that day when it eventually does rear its ugly head. But like, almost forgot about that. What day does it happen? Usually like the 14th? Because I think you start on the 7th. Time to go turn my alarm off. I really should just turn my alarm off if I wake up before it, and then just turn it on the day after. Like, yeah, set alarm, turn the alarm off. I'll set it next time I go to bed. Hopefully. Probably. Maybe. Here, we can speed this up for now. I need to make food too, actually. I don't want to speed through this because I feel like it might mess up the experience gains. Cooking can be fun and easy, and it's always healthy. Puts a smile on your face and bam! A spring in your step too. Neat. Now you have a great day. Cool. Fun extreme, zapping, gotcha! Fun extreme. This sounds like a laser tag place. Steerike! Oh, it is. It's a laser tag bowling arcade thing. I got a hole in one! Fun extreme, laser tag, bowling, mini golf. And all the latest arcade games. Where is this at? For birthdays, vacations, or just a fun day out. Is that a thing in the game? It would be, right? You'll have extreme fun at Fun Extreme. Fun Extreme. Oh. We should go to Fun Extreme sometime. Cool, so we got that. Let's go put this here. What are we making for food today? Can we make like bologna sandwiches? That'd be really easy to do. Oh, we have soup actually. We should also eat the soup before that like goes bad. Which I think we need to do at 3 at 20. Or no, 3 at 30. 3 at 20, 3 at 20. I believe in 3 and 20. Watch this. Watch how good I am. But yeah, can we like... Do I not have a knife? I have a butter knife. I have a kitchen knife. It's dull, but... It feels like it'd be more for weapons that it'd be bad. Needs to be sliced before addition. Craft? Sliced bologna. Can't miss. Missing item. What item am I missing? Missing bologna? Is it because it's frozen? I think I need to unfreeze it. Yeah, hold on. Unfreeze both of these if I can. Turn on. Just a little warmy. They don't need to be cooked, they just need to be not frozen. Ooh, the soup is done. Ooh, I was right! I was right on the soup. That's so sick, actually. Wow. About to boot up another Tomodachi Life clone called the Sinner Mark. So tempted to make Dr. Waffle. What is Sinner Maker? Excuse me. What is Sinner? Like the name sounds fairly on the nose about it. It also sounds like a Limbus Company thing too. Sinner Maker. Sliced bologna. Perfect. Sliced bread. Create sandwich. From Bologna. Sandwich. Add pepper as a seasoning. I don't want to do that. Eat entire sandwich. Good. Make another one. Add some more pepper. We're gonna keep that one on us. And then the rest can go in here. With that, take our spoon out. Do I have to equip it primary? I know you can, like, eat... There we go! Look at him! He's so coquettish, or whatever. He's so demure. He's eating with a spoon. Instead of slurping it down like a madman. Drink water, fill the cup. Perfect. Research craft, what? My boy's having a eureka moment over the spoon. Learn forge 2 spoons. Cool. It's not expecting that. Okay, we can put this back in the duffel bag though. And we can head out. Oh, the rain stopped. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. Cinemaker is a game where you play a person running a survivor camp for people that did not get taken to heaven during Armageddon. Okay. You can make your own custom centers or just play the story mode. That seems cool. I like the A, there's a story mode, which I like. And B, I don't know, that's a neat setting. After like the most recent Animal Crossing, I don't care for islands. I don't know if Tomodachi Life was always like an island. I know the recent Tomodachi Life is an island. And like, I don't care for islands, man. Too much water. I like the idea of like being in like the city or something like that. So being in like a camp-esque setting, which I know it's like a survivor camp, not like a summer camp. Those are very different things, but cool. What's that say, Shun? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Psst. We're currently working on our new save since the old one got corrupted via the new updates that they put out a while ago. But we're doing pretty dang good. Our overall goal is to, at this point, kind of like take over the firehouse, because that's a fairly standard thing to do in Rosewood, but kind of surviving right now. We have a key for this car. We need to get gas for it. There's some good food around us. There's some lock stuff over here. There's so many guns here, so we're going to use that to like take over this when the time comes. Yeah, we're just kind of vibing. We're enjoying the dark cozy. Well, again, oh yeah, we need to find gas, though. I think there might be a gas station over here. It's either over here or it's over here. Which I know that's like... look, I know it's not over here because there's nothing over here. This is the south part of town, or this is the east part of town, because north is this way, I think. Yeah. I think the gas station is somewhere in this part of the fog. That's what we're looking for. So then we can fill up this bad boy with gas. Playing RimWorld while I'm in the background. And the zombie noises keep throwing him off. Your guy's schizophrenic too! Harmonica was playing, or possibly is still playing, Zomboid at the same time. So yeah, the double Zomboid noises get really confusing. You're not gonna have it as bad because your game is inherently different, but like yeah, I could see it being real messed up still. Most Tomodachi Life games are on island, but the older ones didn't let you customize the island. That sounds awful. I'm glad that's been a thing, is that at least you can customize stuff. Like, I don't care for islands, but like I do like it when someone takes the island and makes it something really cool. Like in the Animal Crossing one, right? Like, I'm not good at it, but someone who is good at it can make the island look not like an island at all, which is really nice. Got on VC event, turn off Zomboid, gotcha. Having mod issues still. Don't forget to, I guess when you're off it, yeah, double check and just see if like everything is up to date. Which you've probably already done, but one day, Harmonica, this will come out of Unstable and we can finally make a oh, I've made a mistake. I didn't realize how many Zomboids there were. We can finally make the multiplayer for the server. Woo! Yes. My long blunt. Kind of going sick with it right now. I gotta say, if there's one thing that's consistent through all the different elemental falls that we've played in Zomboid, they all love baseball. Because goddamn, if baseball bats have not carried every single character I've played. Hey, don't break that window. Don't break that. There's an open door right to the left of you. Don't break that window. What are you doing? Oh, shit. Wait, what house is this? Wow, this house is like the exact same layout as this house, give or take a little bit. You're gonna have to do better than that to trap me, Mr. Donnie Bryan. Caffeine. Take that. Firefall seems to get panicked a little easily. I mean, it's the early game, and also, in fairness, there were actually a lot more zombies here than I think that either of us thought, Dolly. Like, I'd get panicked too if there was this many. And also, early game, you get panicked more easily by zombies because your character doesn't know yet. Whereas, keep in mind, like, when we were playing as Earthfall, we were at, like, at least a month in it at some point. Nosy Nate visits the zoo. I wasn't a fan of that one. I like Nosy Nate goes to Nosy Nate goes to the movie theaters. I don't know. That's a good one, actually. You could have Nosy Nate like being like, hey, what do you guys think about the movie? Like during the movie, like that's a good Nosy Nate episode. Nosy Nate. Go in the house where the pals were. That's why they were banging on the. Oh, it's true. He was like, I'm gonna intentionally annoy Ace, and it worked. It didn't work. It did in fact work. I never read these, by the way. Hold on. Knox boundary breached. The state debates Knox solutions. Authorities considering radical solutions. The Tennessee legislature voted to provide free firearms for all steady-minded residents. The California Supreme Court is moving to Santa Catalina Island. Wait, the California Supreme Court? Wait, what? Both houses of Congress have limited their attendance to 25%. These are just some of the strange scenes as authorities debate what to do about the Knox virus. It's more than just in Kansas? I've not actually read any of these yet. I didn't realize how far spread it was. The debate centered on two topics: how to deal with the infected, and where safe zones could be set up to protect uninfected citizens. Suggestions range from quarantine to summary execution of the infected. Reports following the Knox boundary breach suggested that hundreds of people with the Knox virus mindlessly attacked personnel in barricades with their hands, overwhelming military and civilians alike. Governor accepts federal aid needed. Dozens dead, army retreats. Gunfire and casualties reported at Knox border. Knox event zone. Dozens of people have been killed as the military boundary south of Louisville has been breached by a crowd of hundreds of people infected with the Knox virus. Despite a shoot-to-kill policy put into place by authorities, the military was swiftly overwhelmed and infected people attacked survivors living in tents in the boundary camp. The Knox boundary line is moving north toward Louisville as the military pulls back. Communications are sparse as networks struggle with overwhelming demand from civilians trying to... Ooh. How'd she even get... That's what I'm thinking, right? If you mean just like the date, it's like, I don't... This is from July 15th, 1993. Wait. What year does... Wait, what? It's currently July 12th in game. What? Am I a time traveler? July 5th. This one makes more sense. Knox News! Exclusive. Knox's best Independence Day ever. Knox area. Despite disruptions of plans caused by the ongoing telephone outage in Knox, yesterday saw thousands of residents hold family barbecues, parties, and fireworks as they celebrate America's 217th birthday together. How did I get a newspaper from 3 days in the future? Yeah, hold on. What alien BS is that? Foul smell could be natural process. Spate of dog attacks worrisome. Sheriff John Carroll has reminded residents of the responsibility to keep their dogs under control, following a spate of attacks on farm animals and residents. Dogs should never roam free, the sheriff said. If they're at home, they should be fenced in or kept indoors so they can't escape. If a dog bites someone, the dog... Oh, I wonder if this is like the beginning of it. I know that a lot of the newspapers, I haven't read a lot of them, but don't they all have different like potentials as like what the start of this is? And like, I don't know if this is the start of it, but this could be like where it spread, or one of the ways it could spread. Similar with the foul smell. A local geography teacher has theorized that the foul smell in the Knox region is emanating from the Ohio River, and may be caused by an invading algae taking root in parts of the river. Delahunt noticed pieces of brown seaweed washed up on the riverbank several days ago. Oh, this is cool. Any relation to Nosy Nancy? Twins, actually. They are, what's the word? What's it when you're twins, but, like, you're not identical? Fraternal? They're fraternal twins. I should take this food. I'm going to take this food. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but I will take it. I want all the food. I need all the food. Okay, so we've cleaned up this house now. Good. Again, we're looking for the gas station. I know there's a lot of Zomboids here at Buck and Cartwheel. I kind of want to go up through these 4. There's 2 cars here. We cleaned out 1 car, but not the other one. Does it mean the Baker family in New York aren't safe and are even more likely dead? There's a potential, Dolly. There's a potential that it's spread. The torture nexus. Do not create the torture nexus. We've created the torture nexus from the book. Don't create the torture nexus. You don't see us, right? Good. Gnomes. Cool garage. You think this is alarmed? Okay, good. Yeah. It's been a hot second since I've seen an alarmed house. And there was an alarmed house like north of here or west of here, so I was really worried. Long sleeve tee. Aviators. The tape has been... There was glue that I passed up earlier. I should probably like go and actually keep track of some of these things. Chicken nuggets. You never know. Hamburger buns. Yes, I want those. All this food. I'm going perishable fooding today. Dismantle this. We have a radio downstairs in our house anyway. We need to find the walkie radio. And we need to find what the... Hold on. Don't break that yet. I had an idea. Turn on. All the way down. Okay, we don't know what it is here. Okay, now we can break it. We don't know what the emergency broadcast frequency is right now. I should go take the radio that we have in our house and bring it upstairs. It might have the radio that'd be really good if it did. That'd be insanely lucky if it did. Like, we need to do that so we can find out what day the copter's coming in, because that's coming up. Okay, how many Zomboids ended up getting attracted here? Not that many. We gotta go check out that garage if we can soon, but not that many Zomboids here, which is good. This place got kind of eaten out. Ooh. Felt that one. Isn't that right, Cordal Gable? Cordal Gable! Nice trunks, by the way. Why are you wearing swing trunks? Cordal Gable sounds like a terrible name, just because it's like a semi-rhyming name. I guess I'm moving the glass. That scared the hell out of me. I thought that was like something breaking. That was just the ambient gunshot, which is actually scary because that will attract Zomboids. That's like actually a bit of a worry for me. Ooh, salmon. Salmon. Lead ass. Beef patty. Ice cream. We're getting a lot of food here today. A lot of food. Blue pen. Chips. Chips. Pepper. Wine glass. Or wine bottle. Take the kitchen knife too. And the forks. And the plates. And a plate. We should not presume that a life where you repeatedly get revived after dying is not a torture nexus. It would be, as the kids say, not great. Wait, why did I put that there? He's going the key ring. Ear protectors, fiberglass tape, drill, nuts, bolt, screw, steel bar. Oxy doorknob, plank. This is some good mechanic stuff. I'm gonna write this on the map. Mechanic stuff. There are zomboids over there. There's no windows on here, which is unfortunate for me. Oh, they saw me. Oh, there's a lot of zomboids over there. I'm gonna have to like sledge that open if I wanted it, man. Nothing there. How's our weapon, by the way? It's getting a little worse for wear. We should probably at some point. How do we repair it? Can I repair it right now? I don't know if I can repair it with my knowledge of anything at the moment. Which, by the way, speaking of, or not speaking of, but unrelatedly, just thinking about time. There's no TV in here. How are you living like this in 1993 without a TV? What are you reading books? What are you talking to people? How you gonna know what's going on Seinfeld this week? TV? Dude, what is with these people? It's not 1963, it's 1993. Everyone should have a TV in their house. Also, it's getting real wet. It's getting real wet. Ooh. Please? No. What's in the back, at least? Nothing? We can't open it, I mean? Ooh, dang, real. We need a hose to be able to siphon gas, but I do want to see if there's gas in here. No. Oh my god, there's... Of course, of course, of course. Of course, this is the one that has gas in it, because it's the one that's destroyed to hell and back. That's good, though. We need a hose to be able to take the gas, though. And this one also looks pretty bad, so I assume this one also might have gas in it. No, it doesn't. You have a hose, though? Got a wrench. Was there a hose in here somewhere else? No. This had the semi-ugly lipstick, though. I kinda want that wrench. I'm gonna run. I should not be running. It's actually really bad for me, but... Because it's 12:10. If I can run, there's a couple houses down here. They might be too far down. Because I think the storage thing is over here. But I'm looking to run down here and potentially get to a house with a TV and potentially one with a hose. But I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, because the storage one is first before the actual houses. Because their attorney's accountant that's really good at their job won't shut up about it. They need to watch it. They get other people to tell them what it's about. Alright, please have a TV in here. There is a TV in here. The president's speaking. I don't care about the president. I care about my, caramel flan latte. Brand new at Seahorse Coffee. See, that's what I care about. A better way to start the day, after all. I think I missed it. Here, let's, I think I can use this to dry off. Dry self. Can I ring this? That should be a thing that I can ring this out. I know you can do that with a few other things, but... Hey, we made it, by the way. Nice. Oh, I'm so happy. I actually didn't know we were going to make this one. I'll get my sandwich too. My midday sandwich. Nice. What am I doing? No, it's begun. I'm not at 80 anymore. This is so mean, dude. I don't know how. Like, I know I'm not eating good, but like, man. Don't care about the present. I care about my caramel. I know. I'm not selling out. I'm just hungry. I would never sell out for anything less than a nice caramel flan latte from Star Trucks. I don't know what this was called. I don't know if it had a name. It did. I just didn't listen to what it was. Where'd you come from, by the way? I like the long gloves. I can't wear them, but like, I like the long gloves. Okay, we're gonna make it back to our house. We're gonna drop off the beef patties and all the food we have because we got a lot of food, a lot of it perishable. Once we do that, it's the 12th. I want to go down to the basement. Yeah, before I forget. We'll drop this stuff off. We'll go in the basement. We'll check if it has the radio frequency that we need. If it does, we'll move it upstairs. If it doesn't, we'll also move it upstairs because we should have it upstairs, preferably. And then I might go next door and start taking out more bodies from the house. Or maybe I should just start moving things over into this house. I like this house a lot. Like they're both good houses, but like this one already has stuff in it, but the other one has like, you know, good stuff in it. Let's see, patty goes here. What else? What do I have? It's the beef patty. It is the ground beef, the ham, the ice cream, the lettuce, the mutton chop, the buns, the salmon, the steak. Then over here, fruit jam, pepper, chips, chips, chips. I almost forgot about the chicken nuggets. The nuggets go over here. Throw 2 forks in there, keep 1 fork on me, you never know. All the plates go over here. And the knives go over here as well. Towel can go back in the bag. Screwdriver can go back in the bag. The here. Drink from sink. Good with everything else we have in here. We need to put the scrap electronics away. Because that's just trash we don't need on us. Cool, everything else looks pretty good. Basement. We can also start, like, disassembling other things, right? You. Nah, if only. Okay. We will, turn it off, and then we can pick up. Yes. Good. Sorry, Sarah, Sec Terminal. You did me good, presumably. Who? Okay, in the presumption that that Firefall lived in this house with everything. Was Firefall the one in the band? Was the band like a throuple thing? Who played what? Don't need anything there. Really took everything out of that. That's good. Okay, so we don't need anything from the basement anymore now. Until we eventually, potentially redo that. We'll then go and set this up over here. Good. I feel like Firefall is not a vocal guy. Firefall wouldn't be drums either. I feel like Firefall is guitar or bass. It's so wet out here. Hose! Maybe I have the hose in this house. Hold on. My brain thought about things again. If we can find the hose. Because I had mentioned that I want to... If we want to go try to take over the fire department, we need to get a car and we need to get guns. We have guns. We have a lot of guns. We have a lot of guns. Because I'm thinking what you do is you put a lot of guns and ammo in the trunk of the car. You drive it semi-close. You take out 2 guns and 2 ammos. Use up as much as you can. Go back to the car, swap out. And then go again. And to do that, we need a car and we need guns. We have guns, we have a car, we just need the thing to have gas. I wonder if the hose is in here. Nothing in there. Because there is a garage here. Is that just in case? Funnel. Yeah, here are the weapons. I should read all these how to make things, by the way, at some point. Like this place is just so... It's got everything. Oh my god, I didn't read this map. Oh wow! Cool. So now... Perfect. Awesome. Wouldn't be in here, would it? Might be in the basement. I'm forgetting what's in this basement. Grab corpse. It's not that hard. Come on, Firefall. Like, they don't get an extra 100 pounds when they die. Come on. Do this for a living. Didn't exhaust me that much, which is good. So we'll try to get this one down as well. If I can find where I need to click for this. There it is. That's what I was having trouble getting this earlier because I didn't know where I needed to click for this. And I just straight up thought that, like, for some reason they got rid of the ability to pick up corpses. Oh, we need so much bleach. We want to do this correctly. It's not even that good of a spot. That's the thing. It's a pretty decent spot, though. There's just something nice about it. It's just kind of out in the nothingness. I think that the house that we have is better, though, because this has, like, stuff in the garage. which we can move, but how do you do that? Has a busted window too, but it's boarded up, so that's a benefit to it. Toolbox. Nothing in there. God, this house has like everything though. It's insane. Should probably what was that curtain? I really don't think they'd be in here, but let's just check for a good measure. See, now that lipstick seems more appealing to me. I don't know, the green, it was like green and brown is what was weird. I think it was just a weird highlight color, but I never looked in here, did I? Oh my god. Flashlight. Nothing crazy in here, but another gun. And run armor schematic. Bulletproof thigh armor. Weld spikes on metal armor. Dude, who was living here? Sick as hell, dude. Havisham Hotel. Here, let's sit down and let my character get a breather real quick. Read your book, baby. Read your book. Take a breather. Learn about medicine. It's all the rage right now. It's good for your bones. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, I don't fully understand the, why the combat curve is the way it is. Like, it feels like once you get later in the game, you're not gonna be, I guess this is wrong, but like, it feels like it's gonna take you so long to get to level 10, that at the point that you get to level 10, will it even matter? Like, unless you're like one-shot things with it, it's just like, I don't fully understand what the curve of this is. These ones at least like unlock things for you, theoretically at like what, like every so many levels, but the curve in general for all the skills is so large. It's very weird. Don't even get me started on fitness or strength. But like, it's made, in a lot of ways, it's made for like, if you're going for like a year plus in game, I guess. Whereas I think the longest I've been is like 2 months. I have not seen a Zomboid winter in my life. Here. Why is there like all this food here, by the way? Oh god, there was bread in here, I forgot! It's gone stale, no, that would've been so good! Oh, forgot about the bread. Okay, let's check in the basement. No, I don't think the hoses in here. No. I was hoping. Leftover bread pancake. Is that a thing? Have you ever done that? What does that even mean? I've only, speaking, like, similar to the macaroni and cheese thing we were talking about earlier, I've never made pancakes from anything outside of, like, the pre-packaged pancake mix. Do you just, like, use that as your base? You destroy some bread, mix it with eggs and milk and everything? You put milk in your pancake mix? No, you don't. You drink milk with it. Usually you do like eggs, oil, water, and pancake mix. Excuse me. I know I've seen a hose in game. I'm gonna go to the two houses up here. As a flour substitute. Oh, okay, yeah. That tracks. Because it's already got flour in it. Kind of, sort of, yeah. I know I've seen a hose in this game. I have to have. One of my favorite Zomboid pastimes is going crazy trying to find where I saw the one item from 2 hours ago. Wouldn't be in here. That was the faker's... the fake intellectual room. It could be in one of these basements. It's that ice cream that I took out. Or it goes moldy before it goes stale, and you can't say that. Ooh, not really, no. Well, can't beat him. Eat him. Nothing. Nothing. Car battery is kind of nice. I'm taking those nails. My ass knows that I'm gonna need nails at some point and be like, where are the nails at? They're small enough too that I can just take them with me. I don't need any of that anymore. Or I don't even right now, but now we will go over here. And we can remove this marking and replace it with this marking. Because that's my marking for vehicle stuff. I can't do anything about this one, though. I need to, like, no, there's a window in the back. There's a window in the back. Ha ha ha. Oxygen epoxy screws. Take the screws. I'm not gonna need those as much as I would need the nails, but based on this hose thing I'm doing right now, bird in the hand, baby. Bird in the hand. Potentially? No, no. No. What's on the ground? Rope. Rope. Hungry, but I think I took the food from here already. Yeah. Pepper. I have a lot of pepper. I need salt. Oh, hold on. Twine. This is office supplies. I do want to take the glue though. This was one of the ones where I was like, I should have taken that glue because I know at some point I'm probably gonna need glue and be like, where was the glue at? Let's take that now before I regret that. Doubt anything's gonna be in here. There's a shotgun, but there's no ammo in it. Plus, we already have a bunch of guns at our other house, so not a need. Alright. It might have been over here, actually. It's like the only places we haven't gone, like, we need to double check here, here, and then here. Which, by the way, I cleared out, this and this. I haven't cleared out this yet. This is locked. I didn't clear out that, I don't believe. I have a feeling that the hoses were at the storage place. Which is a lot harder to get, like, back to. Or it's not harder to get back to, but it's just a lot more out of the way, especially where we are right now. Please open. Why are you locked? I know I can go in through the front door. I want to be lazy. Oh, it's getting late. Do you have hose? And no, pantyhose don't count. I don't know why I thought you would have hose. Pretty cool move, stud. Kissing noises. It's all thanks to the Cinerate Wave. Radically awesome. See, I would sell it for that. So wait, why is the volume that high? Turn the volume down. Oh wait, I'm not on the right channel. Not that it mattered yet, but... There we go. I'm Dean, guys, and I'm back with nature. Alright, so you're closing in on Everest Base Camp. But it's getting dark. It's cold as hell and oxygen just isn't there. What do? You build a fire. Take a handful of stones and make a circle. Then you need fuel. Anything that burns. Planks, sticks, old newspaper, books, bandages, and a bit of the old rocket fuel. Get it? And flick your lighter like this. There's a fire. Right there. You'll be warm and the Sherpas will love it. Big shout out to the 42nd. Till next time, guys. Did I learn anything there? What? It feels like I didn't learn anything. Lame. What am I, a caveman? I don't know how to make fire. Alright, we'll check this house out, but I'm not feeling confident about this one either. Oh, this definitely isn't it, because this is the, well, maybe the basement. I didn't go in the basement here, did I? I feel like this is going to be really empty, though. Oh, it's super empty. No, there's one battery. Maybe in here? We didn't go in here, did we? We didn't. Car. Zomboid. Did she jump or did she jump over the fence? It's good for me, though. Good girl. I have a key! Nothing, nothing, nothing. Come on. It looks pretty nice! No gas. How are you out of gas? This is a good car, though. This is actually like a legit good car. Plus it gives us a lot of storage space. Plus, it's a lot closer to the gas, so we wouldn't have to go all the way over here. We only have to go half the distance for a potentially better car, more applicable to what we need in a car. It's a lot of zomboids over there. Actually, I made a mistake. They didn't see me, I hope. Wait, doesn't the cheapskates automatic make it? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, doesn't it give me like something really good? It gets you bombs. Nothing there. Rolling pin. That. No, no. I just wanted a hose. Hard hat. Hey, the vehicle key again. I'll take it back up. Okay, we can mark this off as a place that we don't care about anymore. Except for the car. Car is extremely important. It's getting late. So I need to try to just leave. Well, also try not to drag as many zomboids over near the car that I'm interested in. Yeah, they have to be like... It's gotta be at the store, mate, right? Because the only other place it could be then is the house on the other side of the school, but that was like a fairly residential house. I don't think it'd be there. Also, hold on. Dark Wallow Gates. Ooh, Dark Wallow Lake Guest House. Cool. And you? The Fossil in Brandenburg, but Brandenburg's pretty far away from us. Brandenburg is pretty far away from us. We don't really care about that. But actually, hold on. I do want to... If we are ever on the road, it is probably important that we know that this is specifically a gas station. Malpractice insurance monthly. Hold on. Was one of the people that I was with an insurance person? Cool. Let's go and just run it down. It's getting late. We can run over there, be tired, be thirsty. We can eat, drink, get out of our sweaty clothes. Hands are on the wrong keys. There we go. Start off by stripping. And turn it on. Then we go across the hall. Wash weapons. Wash self. Come over here. Do we have any other food that we picked up on the way? Or no? No, not really. Okay. Let's go and let's make that stew finally. Actually, before we do that, can I... Actually, yeah, okay, turn on. I didn't know if I could, like, add salt or whatever to it beforehand. It might need to be in my inventory for me to do that, but it's fine. Let's see, put the glue, the nails, the screws that we don't need at the moment over here. Everything else looks good. Let's go throw the magazine. We can read that right now, theoretically. Because this should take, like, seconds to read in the overall. Not seconds, necessarily, but, yeah, it's a lot faster than a book. We can put that over there now. And then we need to go over here and make sure that this isn't burnt. Nope, it's going good. We'll need 2 bowls, because I think we're going to divide in only 2 bowls this time. So we can get a nice, big chunk of food from that. We can go and drink. Do not fill my water glass. Did I fill any of these with water just now? Empty, good. That's empty, good. Okay. I think I was probably going to be taking something out in a second, but like, yeah, okay, good. else do I need to do? We have popcorn. I've never made popcorn in this game. We should do a movie night in the game. That'd be so fun, actually. Making popcorn, taking one of the, like, movies. Just divide into 2 bowls. Perfect. We can then put the empty pot back. We can then put one of these over into the fridge. For a spoon. Look at him. He's like a child eating naked. Sims 1 ass. No! This is my beautiful abode. This is my completely, I designed this house. This is not a predisposed house. Look how much look how much energy there is in this room. It's beautiful. Is everything clean here? Yes, good. Turn off. How am I doing weight-wise, by the way? Am I still losing weight? I am. Ah! I need to just start eating ice cream again. Just eating chunks of butter in order to gain calories so I don't just become underweight in my first week of gameplay again. I lead too active a lifestyle. Go woohoo. You're asking me to say that? Or is that like... What do you mean by that? This is the second house in Sims 1. Well, clearly, someone in Sims 1 or Zomboid has good taste then. Real ones inspire other real ones. Listen to me. Oh, before I do that, aha, I remember it. I remember it. Set my alarm. No, good. We're getting toxic zombie yaoi. We don't need toxic zombie yaoi. That's unsanitary. Ooh, before my alarm. Nice. Set alarm. Turn off. But it's Pride Month. But that doesn't mean I have to do with a zombie. You guys keep like using it's Pride Month as an excuse for clearly bad relationships, when that's not how that should work out. Because what was it? Earlier it was like earlier the month it was like I was like, yeah, I'm glad I'm divorcing Light Yagami in Rue's not Pal World, in the other in Tomodachi Life. And it was like, wow, Ace, on Pride Month, like, no, that's good. That's good that I could like get a legally sanctioned divorce in a gay marriage. That's Pride Month. We'll wash our hands after, don't worry. You gotta wash everything after, not just your hands. Go and read my book. Have you seen some of the zombies? They don't have faces. They're bloody skulls out here. It's the 13th. I don't know if today's the... Today could be the day that we get helicoptered, so we have to be really careful going around today. I might want to take food with me, actually. Like, I might get stuck in a house, right? Super Hearts, what do you think? We gotta watch out today. Today could be a very scary day for us. Wait. You guys hear that? Am I going crazy? I think I'm just going crazy. I was like, do I hear the helicopter? Is it really far off? I think we're just going crazy though. Pancakes! Pancakes or waffles? Pancakes! What sort of pancakes, sir? We have over 20 on our menu. Pancakes! Coming right up. We're called Pile of Crepe. Dude, speaking of pancakes. Akechi, is that you? Welcome back to the Cook Show. Brought to you by Kitten Knives. Fine American Kitten Knives. You don't need a knife. Don't. I want to make healthy cooking as easy as standing in line at Spiffos or sitting in Pizza World. Okay, I didn't know we was gonna go with that. Because when I think as easy as when I think as easy as ... I always think of it like as easy as 1, 2, 3, and then harken back to the YouTube poop of famous horror icon selling cameras. Then take your bread and add in that bacon. Then tomato and your lettuce. We have lettuce. We don't have tomato on us. And we already made it. No, I think we have extra bacon left over. We have 1 slice of bread as well. Now you want to be a bit more decadent? 1 word. Mayo. Meat patty. Ooh. With an egg? Dude, that's not a BLT. That's just a burger at this. Oh, who can resist a juicy burger? Okay, yeah. Good job, Emerald, or whatever the person who was doing this is. Okay, I might get attacked by a helicopter today, so I'm excited to go out. Let's eat the rest of the soup from yesterday. Better hot, so I guess I'll go heat this up in the microwave for a second. We'll nuke it, as the kids, parentheses, I say. I don't know how much we'll need to nuke this to make it hot, necessarily. Probably not as much as we need to do for typical stuff. There we go. Ooh! Dude, I had the micro settings, like, down, didn't I? Here, equip our spoon. I love him. Look at him. He doesn't eat over the table, which is a different issue of mine, but you know what? I'm just happy I got him eating with a spoon again. We'll go fill up our water glass. Okay, so our goal today... We're gonna go to the, which actually, yeah, let's take some canned food with us, actually. Just in case. There's a very real potential we get pinned down by a helicopter today, which is not something we want to happen, but that's just a very real possibility of something bad that could happen to us. So we're gonna take some food with us to survive out there, in case we get hungry, which there's a very real possibility of it. It's a really nice day out, too, which is kind of cool. But our goal for today... We've looked in a lot of places for the hose that we need to siphon off gas. I think it was back over here. I think it's from one of these 2 houses. If it's not there, that's fine. Our goal then will be to continue north and to scope out and scout out some of this stuff west of the fire department. Or to go on Angel Road, because it might be down here, actually. I'm thinking about... And again, it might have actually moved, because... In our last plate, the only time I've played Rosewood other than right now, in recent memory, in the current build, was back when we came here just to get stuff from the fire department and leave, so we didn't explore it that much in the Earthfall playthrough. And before that, it would have been like 2+ years ago. So I don't trust anything that I know from then. But I remember at one point, I was playing with friends and we did a start here. Because there's also a police station here, and I think we cleaned out the police station. And I just remember at one point there was, I believe, a gas station. I think there's one south of here, but I don't know how far south it is. Also, why is this not on my belt? I just realized. There we go. Saves us some, like, space a little bit. Don't have to worry about, like, attaching and disattaching anything. Because I think we've looked at everywhere else. I think we've looked at everywhere else. It has to be here. Because we looked in the cars near the school. We've looked in... But why would it be here? Why would there be a hose in either of these spots, though? I might be off. I might be on nothing right now. Bro is on nothing. Because this is a bathroom, right? Why did I think there was a hose here? Take that glue, though. Oh, paperclip. We can use that for fishing later. It feels like it'd be something that was in, like, a garage. Why do I hear Zomboid noises? I thought we cleared this place out. Gravy mix. Take the key, sure. I was wrong. I mean, clearly I was wrong. It's not like I think I was wrong. I was wrong, but like, where was that hose at? Going crazy, dude. I swear there was like a cabinet. It would have been like a utility closet-esque place. Like, you have the one closets that are like one by two that have like the shelf in it that just has like effectively junk or like crafting supply-esque stuff. It was one of those. I thought. Okay. Last time we were here, it was really foggy, so they weren't able to see us that well. There have been a lot of alarms, or there was like the day where there was a lot of alarms, so there's a potential that a lot of the Zomboids here have migrated away from the front of the police station, which I'm okay with. Are you gonna aggro? You are. I'll take the free kill. Thank you. If we wanted to, we could try to get to the car. Is it greedy? Yes. Am I crazy? Yes. Am I gonna go for it? Hell yes. Because there's like no one around right now. I think those two won't see me. This guy might see me, and that's okay. I can take him on. Or take her on. Unfortunate. Don't know what I expected. The trunk, though. That's kind of crazy. Honestly? Paulina. It's a pleasure working with you, Paulina. Sorry, I have to do this. It's part of my job. To retake the place that I used to work. Alright. Wasn't fully expecting to do this, but it's kind of empty right now, TBH. Oh, there's something on over there. TV or a radio. I don't need 2 paper clips. What am I, rich? Raphael Conye. What is that? Oh, it's the nameplate. Rodney Madsen. All my favorite coworkers. I'm thinking it's Teacup though. Rodney had a great teacup. I was always jealous of it. Crossword Magazine. Why are there like newspapers from like in the future? I don't. That feels like a bug, or it feels weird that I would see them here. From July 16th? Dude, it's the 13th. What are you talking about? Close that door just in case. So we can get to the... There is something broadcasting over... Oh, okay. Dude, bro has no face. No! My boy! What is in his wallet? Hold on. Oh, it's a credit card. Dang it, Randy. Photograph of a well-dressed old man. Aw, Randy. This jacket's really beaten up. I really want a firefighter jacket, but they're all really beaten up. It's got the automated broadcast radio. Nice. It's 105. Digital watch. Don't mind if I do. It's got a satchel. It's kind of cool. Don't need it. I have a better thing anyway, but it's cool. But yo, okay, it's 105 is the automated broadcast system. I'm gonna write that down in my diary. Automated emergency broadcast system 105 FM. We'll get rid of that when we need to later on, but for now, it's really, really good that we have that. No, 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 no. Well, okay. That was actually faster than I thought. Cool. Time is a donut? Time will circle back on itself and it's kind of empty in the middle. Nothing there. Can I shut this door? I mean, I can, but like... Can I not? Is there not actually a... Wow, okay, that's fine. There's a chance we can find a hose here, by the way. Firefighter axe! There it is. There's my boy. This thing's gonna be heavy as hell. Shovel, spade, crowbar, very nice. All really good weapons and tools. Ooh, there's a head that we can theoretically fix up. Light bar. Oh, it's kind of interesting. I wonder if you can, like, add that to a car that doesn't necessarily have a light bar in this game. Suitcase, briefcase. Golden watch, CD player denim. UFOs, a psychic connection. Dismantle this real quick. Perfect. I'm getting 0.5 electrical experience per thing. And I am currently at... You need like 75, right? Bro... Oh, no! Maybe I should have been just collecting them and doing them later. I don't know. That's kind of sane. Box of nails is really good. I don't want to take it with me right now, but maybe I should. I think I take the nails. There's a lot of other stuff here, but... Yeah, those nails are heavy as hell, though. Close the door behind me so I don't get... Rubber hose! Yes. Oh, there it was. Antidepressants, rubbing alcohol. There's a lot of really good stuff here. As you would kind of expect in a way. Pants. Another axe. That's good. I'm not going to take it, but that's good to know that there's one here. Another axe. Oh, super good stuff. A firefighter axe head that is not blunt, so that's actually a lot better for us to fix up. Empty dish. For you. Okay. Let's check the upstairs then. Scariest part of any Zomboid is going up the stairs when it doesn't load in. Uh-oh. I heard that. I don't know where that was, but I heard that. Why would I do that? There we go. Okay. Take those. Fire station key again. Turn like sweater. It's not really my color though. It's so dark. I should have turned that. Hold on. How much will this turn on? Did not mean to do that. Could have been so much worse. Yeah, this is the locker room where we would, like, go and locker or whatever. Another duffel bag. We don't need that, but it's kind of nice. Showers. Actually, here, turn these on. Who sets up the showers like this where they have their own, like, light? What? What? I do like this color though, actually. Equip secondary. That's a nicer. That's my color. Well, I get that's but I'm not. Firefall is the one playing, not me. I think I still take it though, just in case. It's always good to have another duffel bag you can throw in a car and use it as like backup or something. I don't know. Combination padlock, gum, knee pad. Eat the gum, actually. Yeah, eat all that gum. Yo, what's up, Lex? Happy Sunday, Raiders. Happy Sunday, Lex. Welcome in. Hi. It's Windfall, fighting Public Turner. Entry service. Lex, we're currently playing through Zomboid. We got a, We got an unfortunate, our older save got corrupted, or got, like, it didn't transfer over well. But we started a new one out here at the fire department. Doing pretty snazzy right now. What are you up to, man? How's your Octopath Traveler? Nice. I've heard nothing but really, really good things about the game, but I've never actually, like, finagled with it myself. I hope it's been going good for you. And of course, Lex, Raiders who need a rain run. Get a snack, get a drink, any of that good stuff. By all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. We're going to be going at this for quite a while longer, if I had to guess. So enjoy the Dark Cozy. Build 42 or 41? 42. It's the unstable one, right? I don't blame the game for, like I had a feeling. They say it every single time you get an update, or they update the game, where it's like, yeah, single player saves and it might not transfer over, and I'm completely fine with it, right? Like, it's... Zomboid at the end of the day is a game about, like, it might come, it might go. Like, this is a story about how you died. And it just so happens that the story of how my previous character died was, I don't know, he got a heart attack. He just like got a heart attack sitting on his couch, apparently. Very funny stuff, honestly. Ooh, creamsicle. Yeah, 42 then. I'm really interested. I can't wait till they get the full stable version of 42 out with the true multiplayer and everything. It should be really fun. But nice, I'm glad that Octopath is good for you. It is a very dense game from what I've heard, because it is, you know, like 8 different characters you have to work with, but I've heard it's really, really good. So I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you continue to enjoy it, I guess I should say. Waiting for it to be stable. I do not blame you. I would usually be like you in a lot of cases, but I don't know. There's something about, like, I like the changes they made, and I just kind of like Zomboid. Zomboid isn't a game. I guess it's in a lot of ways, Zomboid is a game where in my brain. It's a game that I am, like, willing to replay a lot. That I don't mind doing it again and again. But yeah, there are certain games where I'm the same way, that it's like, oh, I don't want to play until it, like, fully comes out, because I probably only play it once or twice. But the fact that you're so easy to die in Zomboid, I don't know, inherently makes it so I'm a lot more forgiving for it, I guess. But yeah. Because there's 8 characters you can pick from, but you can just collect all of them anyway and do all their stories. Yeah! Because it's like an ensemble cast kind of deal, right? Nice. But yeah, our goal, by the way, Lex, Raiders, anyone who forgot, we now have a rubber hose. Our goals were to clear out the firehouse, which they kind of cleared out on their own because of house alarms, I guess. And to get a car working, which now we have a rubber hose. We have a gas canister. We have the location of a car that has a full tank of gas, but it's kind of shitty. And we have the location of a truck and another car, excuse me, which both of these are really good, and they just need gas. Now with this, we can, like, make this, or we can continue to build up this, or this is our, like, bases. Like, we're in a really good spot right now. Super duper nice. Too slow for me to keep my attention with a constant changing build. I don't know if it's constant changing. I feel like you can, like... The updates, like, month to month, I don't think break, necessarily. I think the only reason my thing broke was because I hadn't played it for, like, 6 to 7 months. I think, like, if you play it for, like, a month or so, like, you can definitely get it without having to worry about, like, the constantly changing. But, again, I fully get it. Wait until everything is fully out, is actually working. They're not fiddling with numbers, because that's something that I noticed today when I was making the new one, was that they updated how Apocalypse settings worked, but for the better overall. Like, I think there was, like, 1 or 2 things that they made rarer, but generally speaking, they made everything, like, easier to access or easier to do, which is, like, great. Very happy with it. Hisses and hatred of chapter releases. Valid. Speaking of, like... Yeah, Vesper, you're kind of cooking with that. That's why does anyone know, is The Wolf Among Us 2 gonna be chapter releases again? I hope it's not. Or if it is, I hope it's like, what was, Dispatch? Wasn't that like every 2 weeks or something? Like, you bought the entire game, and it was just every 2 weeks they released one? That one seems more fine. But yeah, you're making me think back about the original. That's part of the reason I didn't get into the original Last of Us kind of like Telltale stuff because it was so long. Or Undertale, not a Deltarune. Dude. Like, I played the first 2 chapters of Deltarune when they originally did the demo. And like, I want to like I don't know. I don't know if I want to like go in and play Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 and like then 5 when it comes out. Part of me just wants to wait until everything is out and then just play it all at once, including replaying 1 and 2. But it's like, oh, yeah. Chapter releases are really nice for the devs, and they're really nice for people that can enjoy the release and the slow release of it, but I'll patient gamer it. Lord! Oh, my beloved. Just pure fat, my beloved. 4,095 calories. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, Lord, I've missed you. Oh, beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Let me, secondary. But yeah, luckily, at the end of the day, there are enough games to go around that you don't have to worry about chapter releases that often. And you can just, if you're like me, you can just play the long game and just be really patient with it. And then you get to play the entire game when it comes out in, like, 2 years. Pure fat, my beloved. Unironically, though. Like, do you like, I'm skin and bones! Look at that! I'm 79 kilos or something? I don't know what this is. Stone, maybe? I think it's a British game, actually. But, like, I'm losing weight right now. I just need to get fat. I need pure, unadulterated fat, lard, injected into my veins. Wait, why can I unlock the... Wait, why can I unlock the door locks? Ratchet wrench. The skinny legend. I need to be bulking! Dude, I need my protein shake. In a Costco-sized jar? I think it's like... I think you just double it, effectively. Maybe? I don't know. Who knows the ratio? I know, like, I know distance. I know centimeters to inches is 1 to 2.5. Or, technically that's inches to centimeters, but still. Like, it's 2.54 is the conversion there, but I don't know the conversion for weight. Yeah, of course you would. Oh my god. Rooftop rate radio. Ooh, hold on. Nice options. Yes. Turn on. Down here. Tune in. Edit. Add preset. AEBS. At 105. They add more stations. Yes, got it. Can I attach this? Yes, I can. Attach to belt left. Perfect. Also, hold on. Before I go back and equip that, I need to, oh, it is turned off. Okay, cool. Nice. Do I want to take this car, actually? There's the truck, there's the car at the school, and there's this car now. And this car does have, the benefit of having gas in it already. But I don't know if it's actually that good. The truck looked really, really nice. Yeah, this is a little beat up in the hood. The battery's not great. Mile to kilometer conversion by the Fibonacci sequence. Really? What is it? Is it like then... What is that? 11235? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? I don't know if that's real or if you're messing with me. Because that's... Ooh. Let's not. Because that sounds like some... like when you're in school and the teacher's like, don't worry, kids. I know an easy mnemonic for you. You just got to remember the Fibonacci sequence. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21. Pick a number in the Fibonacci sequence for miles, and the next number will be the approximation for the kilometers. Real? Hold on. Sequence for miles, and the next one will be the kilometers. So theoretically, it can go backwards. Hold on. Then, miles to kilometers. I wanna let's do this together, service crew. Double check that there's nothing bad here. Good. Okay. This should work. Yes. Okay. So 1 mile, roughly 2. 2 miles, roughly 3. 3 miles should be 5. Roughly. Woo! 5 should be 8. 8 would be 13? Whoa! Okay. 13 would be 21? 21 would be 34? Okay, hold on. 34? Yo! This is actually sick as hell. Wow! Obviously, the really, really, really early stuff doesn't work that well, but like, damn! Because the Fibonacci sequence converges the golden ratio, and the conversion factor of miles to kilometers is, wow, they're close. Neat! But then, do we have anything for... So, I now know the conversion from centimeters to inches, and now miles to kilometers, but... Kilogram to pound? So, I'm at, like, 79 kilos, presumably, right now. I'm at 174 pounds. I'm skin and bones! I'm gonna die! No man has ever been 174 pounds before. I'm basically a feather. I'm withering away. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was in the bit. Sorry. Really glad there were not more enemies around me. Oh, that could have gotten my ass something bad, dude. I was in the bit. Woo! Okay, we're back. Okay, so we're a little overweight right now. Overloaded right now, excuse me. We're not overweight. Unfortunately. Our goal here is... Yo, dude looks like Nosferatu. Legit. Oh, dudette looks like Nosferatu. What the hell? I think my move here, actually, straight up. I could fill my thing with gas, which I think I will. Actually, yeah, screw it. Fuck it. Straight up just siphon gasoline. I was gonna say, what if I take the stuff and move it to the trunk and then come back for the gas? But I'm not. Oh no, I'm not making 2 trips. Freckles. Just coming right at me. I don't know what to do. I have to make an educated guess for most numbers that are not on the sequence. So for practical purposes, I usually multiply by 1.5. Yeah, for like your 4s or your like 7s or whatever. It's an extremely good trivia. Like I know I'm stealing that one. Wait, did I dump the? No, I have the duffel bag in me. Okay, good. Or on me. My only concern now is once I get this truck started up, how do I get it out of here? I can't take this road because there are cars on it. So I'd have to go the other way, which is scary because I think there might be a lot of people that way. This isn't that the... Yeah, this might be a little scary. She doesn't know. My bones! Okay, first off, you can turn your head when you're adding gas to a car. Come on now. Nice. Is that everything? Good. Put that there. Now we're not super overloaded anymore. Good. I'm extremely thirsty, but I think I'd rather just get the hell out. Alright, Sarah's crew. Let's get a move on. Okay, how do we... Alright, there are, there's a lot of work left to do in this town, huh? This road is also, oh god, there's a lot of work left to do in this town. There is a lot of work left to do in this town. This is the school. I know there was a decent amount. They might have migrated from the school up north, or up west. Oh, careful game, careful game. Don't lag on me, don't lag on me. Nice. Haha, look at that. Look at that. Now, can this fit? Careful, careful. Oh my god! I think it's the first time I've had a car in a garage. Because back at the convenience store, the garage door got busted open real quick. So I don't think I ever had the car in the garage for that long. Cool. Oh my god! Let's throw some stuff that we might need in the future into the glove box. Like throw one bandage in there, throw one thing of caffeine pills in there. Throw a thing of chips in there. Like, we just need a few, like, in case of emergency things in there. For the most part. Okay. Should be good. Hold on. I don't know which one this is. Wait, can't you rename keys? Oh, there we go. Rename. Truck key. Is this the right one? No, it's not. It's the other one. No. What was this one called? Can I copy? Rename it that for right now as a placeholder. Then we want the... Wait, they're the same key. They're the same key. Okay, cool. What's up, So? Welcome back. Hi. Cool. Okay, that's perfect, though. If they're the same key, that's what I was looking for. That way I can keep one key on me, and I can keep one key in the car, just in case. Truck key. Cool. Welcome in. So we're currently playing, Project Zomboid. We're currently living our best life in our new save. We have a truck. We have a home. We have to watch out tomorrow because I think the helicopter's coming by. But overall, living, thriving, surviving. Truck key. Perfect. Favorite it. Neat. Oh, I'm so happy. Let's see. We definitely want to keep the duffel bag in there, the empty gas can, the firefighter axe, and the rubber hose in there. We could take the axe with us, but I think what we want to do is potentially tomorrow go back to the fire department and pick up more axes potentially. Let's see what else we want to throw back here as opposed to keeping on us. Like I think the food a little bit might be a good idea to throw in there as well. Not the food. Like the canned food potentially might be a good thing to throw back there. What's up, Game Radio? Welcome in. Hi. Welcome. Let's see. For now, though, we've made quite a filling day today. You're the one who built the whole thing? No. So, I take it you've never... Have you seen or heard much about the game before, so? Just Gamma Rad? Got it, okay. I didn't know if it was like the 1.0 is like for radio. Gotcha. Welcome in, Gamma. Also, welcome in, Gabriel. Welcome back. Hi. It's kind of like Sims. A little bit, kind of. It's Sims with zombies. Except you don't... Well, you can build. Like that is an important thing, but I have not built anything yet. It's also... You are not... I'm also new here, says the dude with a 30-month subscriber badge with over 999 messages in chat, who's been following me since December... What did that say? December 17, 2023. Welcome in, Gabriel. I've never seen you before in my life. It's kind of like Sims. Vesper was saying this looked like Sims 1. I'm not a Sims player myself, but this is my version of The Sims, I guess you could say. But it's a survival game where, yeah, you need to move around. You need to be able to fight off zombies, as evidenced here. I didn't kill this one when I was actually dead before the game started. But you're surviving in this world, which a lot of this... I have not made anything myself in this world yet. Though you can make stuff if you want to. A lot of this is pre-built, though. You have a lot of, like, pre-built houses, a school, fire department. This is a police station, which I can mark down now, actually. And your objective is to, like, go around and loot things. Are you still in the same base? No, Gabriel. It's unfortunate, it's been, like, 6-7 months since we played the last one, right? And, the game has been updated quite a bit since then. And because it's unstable... It's not guaranteed that saves go between them. So I didn't die, like, traditionally. I loaded up the game, it converted everything over to the new version, and then I just like, died. Like, yes, it was a heart attack, effectively. I didn't die as zombies or anything like that, but I got a heart attack. So we booted it back up, and like I debated for a second, like just starting a new character in it or something, but like no. First and foremost, it was like months after everything got shut off, and then also like our stuff just disappeared too. It's not like the generator just disappeared, the chicken coop had disappeared, like so much stuff had just like gone away. It was unfortunate. Wait, what are you acing, Mayu? Don't ace me. But no, yeah, so it's basically a survival game. Kind of Sims with zombies a little bit. If Sims was a lot more focused on your one character that you're playing and surviving. It's a lot more, because it's a lot more RPG still, because you have all these like skills you need to work on. But like, yeah, you can't. There is building and crafting. Oh, the amount wants you. Well, I mean, it's true though, Mayu. Like I know you guys don't like that number because the internet made that a funny number for you, but like that's just the number of months it's been. Like, it's not my fault. That's your fault. You're seeing patterns and things that don't necessarily equate to anything. You're getting upset at numbers for existing in the natural order of things. Also, did I just put no? Did I just put like meat in the cupboard? Don't tell me I just put meat in the. I put a steak in the cupboard, and the TV dinner in the cupboard. The potatoes can probably stay in the cut. Can potatoes stay in like? They might. I'll put them in the fridge. They don't need. They're not freezer, but I don't think they're like not freeze. You feel me? Bacon goes here. I want to make a BLT, honestly. Fish fillet goes in here. The maple syrup can stay out, right? The lard goes in the fridge. Lard, my beloved. Packaged vegetables go in the freezer. Nice. Box of nails definitely go over here. Box of nails is super nice. Is TikTok's fault? It is TikTok's fault. Thank you. Like, don't get mad at the dog for just counting numbers. That's what dogs do. They count numbers, dude. Wish I could play as Zomboid. Sadly, I don't have a PC. It is unfortunate. It's definitely a game that I don't think works well. I don't know if there is ports of it. Like, if you told me there's a Switch port, I believe you, because I feel like the Switch is one of the things that you're just gonna port stuff to just cause. But like, I wouldn't recommend it on Switch if that was the case. Like, I think you can play with controller on PC, but it's like, it feels like a game that you need the point and clickedness in it. Hopefully someday, Gamma. Normal dogs just count numbers and say, exactly, see? I've known a few dogs in my life. I like to talk to them about numbers, and they give me some good numbers, and I'm like, that's a good number, good dog. Have a Mac and bought Zomboid to play with friends. It did not work so well, so I asked for a refund. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder how it works on Linux. Because I know Steam, with the Steam machine and everything, they've been really pushing Linux stuff. Do I want to move anything else over here? Do I want to keep the glue on me, really? The glue, a lot of the stuff, like the glue and a lot of the other, like, sometimes snack stuff could go over here. How old are you? I don't mind asking. Or I don't mind answering. That's a fine question, I think. I'm 32. I'm a spry, young 32-year-old man. Let's put the, yeah, like the hacksaw. A lot of the things that I want to like keep on me, but I don't know what I need them for, like the hacksaw and the rope, I think go over here. The sheet, I think, goes over here. Paperclip, I think, keep on me. I can't explain it, but the paperclip spoon, the diary, of course, the crowbar, the can opener, yes. The crowbar might be a go in here thing, honestly. Cabin pills and beta blockers. Any medicine, I keep that on me. Bath towel, I keep on me. This stuff, I keep on me. Yeah, that seems fine. I'm gonna move. I don't want the... I feel like this is... The fanny pack also, I don't think it does good, like, I'm at 8.73. If I take this stuff and put this over here in the duffel bag, I think the duffel bag has better stuff. 8.93. Actually, wow, really? No, the fanny pack actually is kind of goated for carrying 1 pound of stuff lighter. But I don't like the fanny pack, so I'm going to just get rid of that now. Throw this bad boy over there. There we go. Damn, the fanny pack actually does kind of do work for the 1 pound of stuff, though. Let's see. We're still moving stuff over here, though, to suss out. Screwdriver, walkie-talkie, keep that on us. Batteries, let's put batteries in here. I think batteries are something we want to keep on us, but I don't think we need, like, we want that within arm's reach, right? Like, we want the truck to be our mobile, like, hotspot. Our mobile, like, we can always go back to the truck to get the things we need, but certain things we want on us, and certain things can be, like, truck version of on us. You feel? I think that's pretty good. Let's see. What else? Anything else we need to put away? Yeah, the scrap electronics. There we go. Put that there. Perfect. Nice. Internet crept out again. I decided to make waterfall incinerator maker to pass the time. Nice. What's the feel free to link it if you like the waterfall that you made. I want to see what the aesthetic is. The cat is looking into my soul. Don't be mean to spare parts. They're just watching. Like baby boy over here. He's got his little peepers. Let's see. Oh no, did we miss the show? No. My programs. I think we might have missed it. While we're here though, thinking about things, we can then do, because I think, again, the thing we have to worry about is the helicopter, which the longer it's been, the more that it's potentially coming up on us. Emergency broadcast system. There we go. So every hour that will tell us what's going on. Disc. I mean, you can put a disc in there? That doesn't seem right. Okay, it's unfortunate we missed our shows. Turn that off. Let's go then, and where are the zombies? Luckily not near us. I know, unfortunately so you came in at a lucky breather for us. Because it's the time in game is up here in the top right, and it's getting close to like 7 o'clock. And I'm back at my safe house. So luckily, this just means that I can go and wind down for the night, hopefully. Make myself some food. It's basically like, if you've ever played Stardew Valley, so it's a lot like that. Some might say it's better than Stardew Valley. I might be one of those people, honestly. But they satisfy different parts of my brain. Because you can farm in this game. It's a fairly newer addition to it, but like, if I want to farm, Stardew Valley is the place for it. But I don't really care about farming in Stardew Valley. If I want to do animals, Stardew Valley is the place for it. But this also does animals, but I haven't, again, this is more for like the survival aspect. Let's see. Clear skies, periodically cloudy spells. Weather period predicted end in the night, expecting showers or heavy rain. Ooh. Tomorrow, maximum 70. Periodical cloudy spells. That doesn't seem terrible, necessarily. Thick fog. Let's see, wash myself. Good, good. It's like Stardew with zombies, and the villagers are all dead. Instead of doing stuff to make money and expand your farm, you're doing them to survive? Yeah. I like it because it's like, it's Stardew without the capitalism. Like, imagine doing stuff just to make money. What am I, shallow? Yo, I didn't even look at my own place. I got good lipstick in here. I got the Coral Blue 42 lipstick or whatever it is. Hell yeah. I had bleach in here too? I did not actually ever look in my own bathroom. Take those sleeping pills. I need those as well. Don't need them now, but I might need them in the future at some point. Specifically, sleeping pills are a car thing, 100%. What? Oh, I can't open this one because the table is too close. Wait, what? I've never actually done anything with this thing. Uh-oh. No, Gamma. If you stick around here long enough, you'll learn that I am not a mod person. I don't know why. It's just like, I don't know, I'm a vanilla boy. So I don't do mods in like almost any game I play. And I'm not entirely sure why. It's just at this point it's just to make a point, question mark? I don't know. Beer, potato. We need to make food before we go to bed. I don't really want a sandwich. That's a little bit lame. Let's do some fish. Fish sounds good. Some fish. Do some corn on the side. Yeah, listen to the music starting to slowly kick in. Since it'd be safe first because the center critter uses the statue of Dave for the male sinners. Oh, okay. Dude, like find like a flower. Wait, doesn't the statue of David use a flower? Or no, it doesn't. That's a classical censorship method in like children's shows. I was gonna say find that one leaf that they used to censor it. Let's throw that thing in there. Can I like prepare something with a fish fillet? Have the fillet? I don't really want to do that. I can make maki. I need bowl of rice. I need seaweed, avocado, rice vinegar. I do not have that. Rice vinegar? Dude, I can make sushi in this game. That's sick as hell, though. Yeah, let's just make a normal fish fillet. And then for this, do we just put this in the oven in this game? Like, is that also just that? Do I not, like, put it in, like, a pot or what have you? Heading out. Good night, good night. Have a good night, Gabriel. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. Without my Geometry Dash mods. Ooh, dang. Nice, nice. Flower in the end of the world? Flower in the end of the world? No, I'm talking about a flower to censor the, like, just a generic, censorship image, basically. Is Flower at the End of the World a game? Because that sounds like a game. That sounds like a game I would, like, be down with. Fresh cooked. Perfect. Packaged corn fresh. Perfect. So I assume that is... Yeah, I guess we just eat it now. Turn the oven off. Sit down over here. Eat my, I guess. Oh, can we plate it? Will that up my demure levels? Can I like craft? No, I want to like put it on the plate. I want to be like so fancy. Man. It's fine. Just equip my fork and my knife. A man that's mostly naked with just a fork in one hand and a knife in the other. Ready to chow down. Man, I had the plate in my inventory and everything. I was hoping you'd like put it down. Like I would not feel... Dang, too full to eat more. But my food! I'm dying though! What are you talking about? Gotcha, Dolly. Gotcha, gotcha. That stuff there. Man. I want to have like a full-on meal, dude. Should have made a half fillet, yeah. God, I could do that. Let me eat it. I need to be big and strong. Oh wow, it's not even been a week. It's gonna be 5 days in a second. Maybe it's, I guess it's close to the 17th, maybe, not the 14th. For when the copter comes in. Dang. Dang, really? I thought it was the 14th. Because don't you start on the 7th? Or do you start on the... I guess you start on the 9th? I don't know. I didn't have a digital watch. Let me eat that. Let me eat that. I want to eat it. Fill my glass. Put the plate back because apparently I don't eat off the plate. Like a Neanderthal. Probably go turn this off for the night so it doesn't burn off the battery. Let's see, anything else we need to do for the night? We have a truck, which is mostly up to snuff. Everything's good there. We did all our organizing of stuff. Yeah. Oh, we can go and remove this from our diary now. Matchbook, paperclip, good, good. Cool. Haha! Oh, the thing ran off. Nice. Where is my corn? Just eating packaged corn out the bag like it's popcorn. Insane behavior. Still losing weight, but damn, I'm stuffed. Cool. Let's go and set the alarm. Because it's like... We're totally going to wake up before our alarm, but that's fine. Sleep. Nice. A good... That wasn't even 8 hours. That was like 7 hours of sleep. Turn that off. Still got my fork and knife equipped. Hold on. There we go. This bad boy. Go and put that bad boy back on. Back to being spick and span. Wearing a backpack inside the house. Fair assessment. A, it's a duffel bag, but that is fair that some people will take that off just because they don't have to worry about that. But a key part of the game is managing your inventory space, since everything will have weight on it. And like a lot of the stuff in the backpack, I guess in the house I don't need that outside like the spoon and the fork. A lot of it is just for me around the house, but yeah, I just like wearing it around just because I don't care about taking it off and back on. Okay, before we go out for the day, we need to wait. So what happens then? So is at 6, at 12, and at 6 p.m. in-game for the first week, there's a TV show you should watch. Or there are TV shows you should watch. And you'll get, like, free experience and skills from it, effectively. So we woke up, but we have to kill some time until 6 o'clock to watch that show before we go out. So what we're probably going to do is we're going to find some food. We're going to make some food for the day that we can then take out with us for the rest of the day. Why are these different? Oh, they're not different. They're the same now. I think there were different levels of frozen for a second there. Do we want to make some burgers for today then? What's in my fridge? Okay, nothing there. Nothing crazy there. Sausage? Salmon? Salami? We can't do a BLT yet, can we? We have lettuce. We don't have tomatoes, though. That was the important part for the BLT. Because we have bacon, we have lettuce, we don't have tomato. Barbecue sauce should not be in the freezer. It doesn't need to be in the freezer. We can make a TV dinner, but like the TV dinner is typically a bad thing to do. Check stream chat. All that over being a cultist and a murderer. Oh, I see what you mean. If it's the actual statue, you didn't you do not need to censor the actual statue of David. I didn't know what you meant when you said it was like the statue of David. If it's the actual statue of David, you don't need to censor that necessarily. That's art. He's called Dr. Wildfell. Among his worst sins are wrath and envy. Yeah, that fits. This thing is a total monster, a demon, truly unholy. It'd be difficult to call it human. Its soul is irredeemable and deserves to burn in the deepest circles of hell. Dude, that's my goat right there. Very nice, Dolly. So sure, I think it's one of those days. It's gonna be the entire thing of ice cream. Oh, I did not see what it said. I think 6 o'clock is when... I really hoped it didn't say something important just now. No, it's just one of those days. Eat half a tub of ice cream. Because that's a good, like, 840 calories right there. I'm still losing weight! What are you talking about? I'll leave the rest for now. I don't want to eat the rest yet. I don't want to eat the rest yet. I lied. There we go. And then... I hate this game so much. Bro, what do you mean? My caloric intake! It's non-existent, man. Whatever. We'll go read our book for the next hour or so to kill some time. With a 50-50 chance it gets tagged as adult content. Real? Okay, valid then. I'm glad you did your search then on that, Dolly. I assume that you're in a Discord forward or you yourself have tried it and then Discord's been like, hold on now, bucko. Even though that's art, like... But like, Discord's probably using an AR or something that can't actually, like, process what it's looking at. And doesn't know that it's one of the most influential art pieces of all time. Now, if it's the Gummy Venus de Milo, things might be different. Who doesn't love a good Simpsons reference that no one will get? Here, let's speed up our reading. How far in are we? We're getting there. We're getting there. We're like 2/3. And 6 o'clock. Now. 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 Perfect. Automated broadcast system. Caramel flan latte, so they're doing an ad first. Max of 70, low of 56. Mild wind, clear skies. Very thick fog. Oh, I see it rolling in. Moderate some clouds. Periods of a cloud. Cook show going on. Period of weather predicted to start in the evening. Expected light to moderate rain. That's fine. In the evening. Terminal communication failure for central excursion zones. Okay, so no air activity today, then. Or no, technically do the air activity the day before, don't they? Either way, I think we're, like, super duper early that we're not actually gonna worry for the, We're not in any worries for the copter event. Okay, we can turn that off. We can turn that off. Alright, so with that, we can now begin our day. Let's go drink our glass of water again real quick. Or just drink. We don't need to drink our glass of water necessarily, but... Dang it, I'm gonna have to, like, finagle some things around here. Gotta take the long way. Hold on. What's that sound? Oh my god, it's very thick fog. Oh. Wait. Searcher, I might be stupid. I just had a thought. I found the hose that I saw earlier. And in fact... No, it was just the one. It was just the one. Okay. I'm not, that's fine though. That we found the hose we needed. It wasn't like a huge excursion, but like, yeah, it was right here all along. I knew it! I knew I had seen the hose earlier, and I was like, I don't know where it is. And it was right under my nose. Because I thought it would be like in our house, but no, it was in our shed. Harmonica was in our shed! Thank you, by the way. That feels good. Ah! Getting my spine in alignment. Ah, thank you. My spine and my head in proper alignment, finally. What? Oh, I don't like how many times that took to start up. I didn't think the engine was bad. What? I mean, sometimes the engine doesn't necessarily need to be bad, but like, really? It took us three tries? What? 51 for what? Whatever. We make it work. Oh, I do not like this. Which is how many times it takes to start and stuff like that. You can see it. Oh yeah. That's just. Is it different than the condition of it? Because it just said 51%, but I didn't know if that was like a different thing. Or oh wait, is it something over here potentially? Seats, other bodywork. Underhood engine. Engine quality. Oh, when you wow. Oh my god, I didn't realize how many other things there were here. That's a funny number. There's something fitting about our engine quality being 67. God, it's so foggy. I actually don't want to do this at all. Not my truck, dude. Okay, so we can remove this marking over here. We can remove this marking too. Technically, there is still gas there. Like, I kind of want to use a different thing, but yeah, there is technically still gas there. I could go and siphon off the rest of the gas, actually. I probably should go siphon off the rest of the gas from that. And, like, fill it into here. That's, like, 3 more things. Dolly! He's got glass bones and paper skin, and you killed him! He did nothing wrong, Dolly! Except for all the, you know, all the murders and killing and sacrifices and things he did wrong. But, like, outside of that, he was a sweetheart! Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where to go now. We have, I guess, yeah, let's go back to the fire department. Let's go get some more axes and weapons from there. That will be our goal for today. And then from there... Oh, hold on. My brain's working. Let me also do, while I'm thinking about it. We hopefully don't need it, but I do want to throw them in the back of this car. Not all the guns from the other house, but I want to throw some of the guns from this house into this car. So if ever I get to the point where I'm feeling like cocky, I don't need to like run all the way back here to like fill it up. I'll have my like guns on me. It is this one. There we go. Ammo. Because it is the Trapper Carbine, which is a M1911 automatic. Really? M1911 for the Trapper Carbine? I didn't know that. That's what this is here. Wait, that's it. Wait, it uses this? Really? Really? That's not... I thought that was weird that the M1911 stuff was here. Sure, whatever. I don't know, guns. J200 shotgun uses 12 gauge rounds. 3 boxes of 12 gauge rounds. Perfect. What use of the 45 ACP rounds? Check stream chat. 1 second, 1 second. Oh my god! Dolly, you killed a man. Why is he dead? Dude literally is made out of glass bones and paper skin. Okay, everything there looks good. I know there's a handgun in here, which I might want to keep on me, actually. There's no holster. I haven't found a holster in the game yet, actually. Yeah, there's the M1911 pistol. No rounds in chamber racket. There's definitely some humor, though, in, like, Dr. Waterfall, like, one of the most grandiose, I imagine he's kind of theatrical, cult leader-esque villains just dying because someone pushed him over. What uses ACP ammo rounds? That's the second time I've seen that, but I don't know any other guns. But the circle came back, he's fine now. You resurrected him! He can't be stopped. No, good question, Gamma. No, they have not added them yet. I don't know if they're going to be in the snap, if in build 42, or if they're going to be on a later build. I think they might be in a later build. I think this one is definitely just about, like, the gun rework, the animals, etc. But I do know that they do want to add them in. I just don't think they're there yet. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they get held off until 43. But it's been a hot second since I've read their diaries. I know they talked about them semi in one of the diaries in the last year or two, but I don't remember if that was like a hold off thing, right? I'm pretty sure it was a hold off thing. Let's eat some junk food here to hopefully, you know, ruin my slim figure. No. Pants. He's gonna come back regardless. That's true. You know, when you think about Waterfall, he's a lot like, William Afton. I always come back. Wait. Pet shelter. No, this isn't actually like, yeah. I thought that was gonna be one of the ones where it pops up a thing on your map. I think I did that already, too. One knows since I've been on the loop for a while. Ah! What? You know that hits, Dolly. You know that I'm cooking with that one. Like, don't lie. I know you were like, dang, it kinda is a little bit. I know you're a Fred head. Yeah, sorry I don't have a more definitive answer again, but yeah, they definitely don't have them in right now. And they're definitely more focused on the guns and the livestock stuff. Because there aren't NPCs, but there are animals. Which obviously, in a way, those are kind of NPCs. But they're not the ones that, you know, you or I would think about first when you hear NPCs. Alright, so our goal? Fire department. Zombies. In my Zomboid? In my house? More accurately still, but like, what? I know I shouldn't do this, but like, I really don't want this dude near my house. Like, if he stays around and like, gets up to some business, like if he goes to my house, I don't like that, so get him out of here. I think I've kept the road mostly clear of zombie corpses, so this should be a fairly smooth ride, but I think there might be one on the road. And again, it's so hard to see. The headlights do nothing, by the way. Actually, turn on the radio. Add a preset. Add in ABS at 105. You're on the air. a CD. Oh, this does have a CD player. I need to get CDs. That'd be really fun to put in the car. Okay, there should be a... The red car that we siphon gas from is over here. I'm going to stop it here. I see the cars. It's so foggy, dude. Is there any, like, experienced gamers know? Is there, like, night vision goggles or, like, heat vision goggles? Like, it feels like there should definitely be night vision goggles. I don't know if there'd be heat vision goggles, but, like, something like that to aid in the darkness here would be kind of really sick. Okay, cool. We're only gonna get, like, 4 gallons of gas from here, but that's gonna be, you know, that's 4 gallons of gas we wouldn't have had otherwise. So, siphon. Oh, it's on this side. Perfect. And I think we deposited on the... It's the right side there, but it's the left side in our truck. Perfect. Cool. Okay, 3-point turnaround. The fire department's up here. We cleared out a lot of... Well, there weren't that many zombies when we came up here, but that's one of the dead bodies that was actually on the road. I mostly want to come over here because there was the 2 axes in the trunk of this car, which I think is easy enough move from one spot to another. Again, we're in a good spot here. Firefighter pants and workbooks seem kind of nice too. And the rubbing alcohol. I think all this. Because we have a lot of space in the back of our... What's the ratchet wrench? Why not? Why not? Like, the... Oh my god, that holds 110 pounds. That holds more than ours does. God damn. That. All that goes over here. He's now dead again. He will get better again. Poked him again, he fell, got back up. Made him an old man. Poked him once more, and he dies instantly. Is this just like a torture simulator? Out of all the sim-like games, this is the most, like, I've heard of a character dying. Like, a lot. Oh, the police! Like, what if I make my Blorbos in a game and then I get to kill them over and over and over again? Police jacket. Gets you bite and scratch defense. Hold on. How sick do I look? It's dirty and bloody, but it doesn't have any holes in it. Ah! Kiwi! Welcome in, Kiwi. Hi. Am in Marine Base. Hopefully he could hear that. Or hopefully he could make out the sounds I was saying with my mouth. Wait. Oh, I was gonna... Could we... No. Hi, Kiwi. There we go. I couldn't hear it, but I said it so loudly. Okay, there's a police station over here, which I would like to clear out, but I don't want to clear it out today because it's really, really foggy, and that's a terrible idea. So I think what I want to do is I want to try my best, very big emphasis on my best, to just This is you should not be driving in this weather. This is actually awful. And take this to heart, service crew. I don't mean like just in game. I mean in real life too. However, I am aware that we need to like go out and like secure capital to survive in our world, but like be safe when you're doing that. The no sound tag is actually not a bit. I can't even respond to that. He can't hear me. Where the hell am I? What is this building? This might be the prison. This could be the police station, actually. Is there a question mark symbol? There should be a question mark symbol. That's actually insane that there isn't. Because they have an exclamation point. There is! Question mark? Question mark? It's one of those two. Oh, this is why it's scary. Court of Justice. Okay. Yeah, basically. Police station too. This is the strip mall. I remember this from my casual playthrough. Or like my... Yeah, I guess that's the best way I could call it. From like 2+ years ago. When I was playing it with friends. Oh my god. I'm cracked though. I'm cracked! Okay, except for that guy. That guy deserved it though. Harmonica, why are you... That's on you, Harmonica! Unless you're playing on the difficulty that specifically adds sprinters in. That's on you, Harmonica! You control the game. You control the enemies you put in your game. However, there is some appeal to, like, you know, 1 in a million sprinters just to, like, keep you on your toes, but, like... There, yeah. Did you pick the difficulty or did you edit it yourself? Because if you pick the difficulty, then they probably have like a lot more. They scream? Oh, that's sick actually. Because that makes sense. If you're shambling, you should be quiet. If you're running, you should be screaming. So the player, like just game design wise, the player should know that someone is running at their ass. So I would love to have like just be out and about and then just like running at you. Play some Balatro, enjoy it, enjoy it. I've not played myself, but I've been told it's a very fun, addictive game. Shoot a zombie, and I'm like, all right, time to get to the car. I hear the... That sounds so sick, though. That's emergent gameplay, Harmonica. That's like true fear. It's great. Use a Ben, welcome in. Hi, hi. Ben, why am I driving in like the fog down? I'm going out of town right now, aren't I? Why am I need to, oh, it's gonna be a dead end. Oh, hell yeah, let's see where this ends. Slammed into me as I was getting in the car, but didn't get a hit off. No! Well, he didn't get a hit off. That's good, that's good. Harmonica, that's like legit, straight up like a scene from 28 X's later. Like whatever one you want to do. Where it's like they get in the car and like it slams in them. It's like, go, drive! Your life is cinematic, Harmonica. So many recent game announcements. Final Fantasy VII 3, Stellar Blade 2, Pal World. Is it... Wait, what's a Pal World one? Is it like just DLC? Time to Evershine, Fire Emblem Fortune Weaves, Xenoblade Genesis, Steins Gate reboot. You're cooked, dude. It's what I was saying earlier today. Like, we were talking about, semi-related, Ben, but we were talking about, like, episodic releases, like Deltarune is getting chapter releases. It's like, in a way, I'm kind of okay with them getting chapter releases, because there are so many other games to, like, play, dude. I've been saying it. Someone said it. I'm stealing this from, like, I don't know what YouTube channel I'm stealing this from, but someone a long time ago was like, man, if there should just be a year that they just don't make any new games. And, like, they're kind of cooking with that statement. Like, don't make any new games for, like, a year. You let the gamers catch up on their backlog. You, the game devs, get time to, like, make games better. Like, just, like, 20... Picture this, 2027, the year without a video game. World peace achieved, dude. I believe. Official release of Power World with story. Wait, did Power World... Was Power World like an alpha game? Or is it like, you know, Power World like 2.0 where they're adding like a story mode? Because I know Power World, like, that's been out for like a long time. And like there is like the bosses you can go and like battle or whatever. I don't know. I watched someone play it. Like, I watched a Shawnee Do video where he 100%ed it. And like, I don't remember anything else from it, but it was. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. So sure, I think the fog is getting thicker. I think I hate it here. Should make evil horror be a demon and a cultist? Yeah. As opposed to what else? She can't be an angel. If she was an angel, she wouldn't be on in Sinner Maker. Must be New Silent Hill being top-down isometric is an interesting choice. I think it works though. Wait, really? Maybe where did you hear about that? That kind of hits like when you say top-down isometric, you mean like this style? Because if so, that's just the GOAT game. Hold on. Alt-tab. Yeah, it looks like this. Mayu, that's actually sick. Because you know what that is? That's just, Holston! You guys remember Holston? We played the demo like 3 years ago. So actually, statistically, like, maybe one of you knows what Holston is. I don't know, actually. How many of you were here for Holston? But, like, Holston was actually a goated game. Holston looks like this, by the way. And I can't wait for it to come out. I think it comes out this year. Like, this is Holston. Holston is already 2D isometric, Silent Hill. Like, it's insane. Chat, you didn't get the joke. What do I do? Oh, sorry, Mayu. You were like, you were cooking with it though, because I was like, damn, that actually works though. Like, if they make, like, they could make like isometric Silent Hill. And then the thing with Holston too is there's like the isometric parts, but they also have like when you then go to like battle something, you then like when you're scoping up the gun, it looks like this. Like, it's sick. It's actually really sick. I cannot recommend enough. Go play the demo or go watch my thing from like 3 years ago. This looks so much better, by the way, because this is like, the demo is like super duper old. The one that I played, like, it's great. It's Polish horror, which, you know, that's just the Pole. If there's anyone that knows horror, it's the Poles, man. They're living it every day, dude. It's like actually really sick. It's like, I cannot stress enough. It is straight up just an isometric Silent Hill. It looks super cool. Can you link it in stream chat? Of course I can, Mayu. I'm linking this in stream chat. I'm also looking at Kiwi. Cool. I see Kiwi's hands, haha. Whenever he can sign with his model. Like, I can't, Kiwi. And not that Kiwi can hear me, because Kiwi's deaf to me. But, like, I can, like... Did that work? I don't know how well the blinking... How my blinking works, but, like... Right? Like, like a classic captive from the war, signaling with my eyes in SOS. Kiwi has to be listening right now. Kiwi, you can't. Kiwi, I know this is a bit. Damn it. Juice boy. What is SB2? SB2 has no Steam page yet, so it's probably not coming out anytime soon. Oh, is that one of the ones from up here? Oh, no, it wouldn't be Steins Gate. Stellar Blade 2. Stellar Blade 2. Okay, I got it. Kiwi can totally hear my ass. Kiwi's doing a bit. I know his ass is. Yeah, I don't think Stellar Blade's gonna come out for a bit. I believe that. A lot of the games that they showed from earlier this year, I think, are 2027 releases. Hold on, I'm scrolling back down through chat. Early access but official release was delayed because then oh yeah, that was the Pal World stuff. Chat, he didn't get. I'm sorry, Mayu. The new Silent Hill being top-down isometric is an interesting choice. Like, it works. It is Silent Hill though. That is real as hell. But I legit thought you were just talking about Holston, or I thought you were talking about like the real new Silent Hill. I was like, that's kind of sick as hell, because it would just be Holston, which is actually also sick as hell. could still be in Cinemaker. She forgave and gave her blessing to somebody else so they could go to heaven, but at the cost of her own chance of going to heaven. Aww. Angel Haru specifically, you're saying, though, Dolly. Angel Haru specifically. Still haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3, and the backlog just jumped like 10 plus games. Ben, you gotta lock in on Baldur's Gate 3. That's like a 100-hour game or something crazy like that. But that's like a game that a lot of, like, I never played it. I don't play games on this channel, dude. But, like, that's like a 100-hour game, and, like, the first 60 hours are real front-loaded in. It's a 200-hour, it's a 500-hour game. That's a, what's the called? It's a live service game, as in it will take your life as a service. I don't know. Does that joke work? So sure, what the fuck am I doing? Excuse me, what the hell am I doing? Language, Ace. Language, Windfall. I think I want to go this way, because this feels like it goes out of town. I'm looking for a gas station. Which, if we're looking for a gas station, I assume it would be, retail commercial, I believe. Because that is, we found a gas station up here? Yes, so we're looking for something green. I'm gonna go up, Doctor's Lane. So either up here or down here. Been gaming lately? What have you been gaming, Mayu? What have you been working on in your backlog, service crew? Just overall question for everything. What have you been working on in your backlog? I play my backlog on stream, so you guys know the answer to that. Off stream, I can tell you what that is. I've been playing through Factorio, which has been really nice, because I still have not beat Space Age. I took a very long break. I think I've talked about it a little bit recently, but I got back into it 2 weeks ago, give or take. I was able to get up to snuff with Vulcanus, which is the lava planet, which is super duper simple. I actually love Vulcanus a lot, just because of how simple it is, and it's a really good springboard for the entire Space Age like experience. And now I'm on Fulgora, which I made the mistake of, and I don't know why I did this, but back on Novice, which is the starter planet, I was like, here, I'm gonna rip out my base, and I'm gonna redo the base. But then I didn't redo the base. Instead, while my base was completely torn out of the ground, I decided to launch myself to Fulgora. So effectively, I'm on Fulgora with, like, no backup from my main base. Which I could remake my main base, because luckily I have a lot of logistics bots in place. That my goal can be, if I want to just, like, do the logistics from Fulgora to remake the Novice base in a better form. But for now, I'm just stuck on Fulgora, which is kind of neat. It's a trash planet. It is an old relic where there was an ancient civilization there thousands of years ago. And so the entire mechanic is to hold on, turn my radio off. The entire mechanic is to dredge up scrap and to repurpose it into random materials. And then your job then, as the Factorio, will be to sort them into usable materials. Sort them, potentially, yo, is this it? Or is this a pizza place? I'm thinking I might be close to it. It's pizza. But, like, I feel like I might actually be close to the gas station, if there is one. Something in my bones is telling me I might be close. Yeah, is it, like, here when you're leaving town, question mark? But, like, yeah, so I need to build up, like, trains to take scrap to reprocessing centers and then sort them into usable products. Like, it's kind of insane. This is the highway, so I'm definitely, like, I'm as far as I've gotten. Let's go down here, though. Wait, what is this? This is not the highway. This is just the main street. No, that's the highway, okay. Huh. There's no road into town that way. Dude, where the hell's the gas station at then? Industrial. But yeah, I was having issues with Fulgora for a hot second because all of Fulgora is small islands separated by heavy oil oceans. And you can't build on oil oceans, right? And the continents aren't big enough, really, to, like, have everything on one spot. There's not, like, a huge enough continent for you, unfortunately. And so I thought I was, like, screwed, but I recently found out... Hey, here it is. There it is. I recently found out that you can't build foundations on deep oil ocean, but you can build foundation or rail supports, excuse me. You can't build rail supports on deep oil ocean, but you can build them on normal oil ocean. So you need to use trains. You need to use trains. I'm so excited. Like today before stream, I played for like maybe an hour, and I started building trains on Fulgora using like rail supports. So I have I'm building an elevated train network on Fulgora to route like scrap trains around to reprocessing centers and like just trying to make everything fit. It's sick as hell, dude. It's sick as hell. That's the best part, Mayu. It's that it's not just trains. In 2.0, in like the Space Age update, effectively, they added elevated trains. So like you can have trains going over your base, which you need to because they need to go over the oil ocean. It's so sick. It's not necessarily, it is part of the Space DLC, but it's also, I think it is in 2.0 itself. So even if you don't have the Space Age DLC, you might be able to get the elevated trains. I don't know as much. I don't know exactly how the 2.0 thing worked over, but like you can like make the trains before you even go off the planet technically, because you can make trains that go over water in Novice, for instance. It's so sick. It's so sick. I'm so happy for it. Baldur's Gate 3 and Heaven's Burns Reds. Very nice. Very nice. Played 8 hours of Mina. Nice. Have you been enjoying it? I think you had mentioned before. Yeah, it's a very classic Zelda-like, right? Reinstalled Sekiro. Nice, by the way. And beat Genichiro. Surprisingly easy. I don't know why I quit the game in the past, Mayu. May, your Sekiro sounds like me playing the Hollow Knight Silksong, but I know it's not going to be the same as Hollow Knight Silksong, because Hollow Knight Silksong is actually kind of hard. Very nice, though. You going to go back and do the other endings in Sekiro? Or are you just going to do the one Genichiro and get out? Or wait, no, Genichiro's not even the boss. Genichiro's the mid-boss, actually. Wait. Oh, shoot. Hell yeah, Mayu. Genichiro's like a really, really sick fight, actually. The one where he throws lightning at you, because that thing is sick as hell. I could go on like an entire hour-long rant about how good Sekiro is design-wise, but I'll spare you because I know there's other chat messages I need to catch up on. 9.2 of Stellar Blade, because the announcement of 2 reminded me to go back to the game and finish it. Very nice. Multiple fanfics. That's right, Dolly. You've been working on the writing. You've been working real good on the writing. Yo, I'm swerving? Need to be chipped, though. What does chip mean? Most of my backlog games are not beatable or in for future projects. Oh. Future projects. Am I sick with it? I'm kind of sick with it. There we go. I think I made it. That sounds interesting. Oh, the Factorio stuff, Ben? Ben, did you ever pick up Factorio? No or no? Is it like Project Zomboid where you think if you pick it up, it will consume a lot of your life and you'll never get it back? And you're already talking about how your backlog is, so... Like, is it one of those games, Ben, where it's like if you pick it up, that's it, you're cooked? With the planet, but I think I have the DLC anyway. The planet is, yeah. All the planets are definitely DLC. Because Factorio 2.0, the non-DLC thing, I think added some technologies that you still get, and they added some changes to how things work. But the planets themselves and everything that's related to them and space, I believe, is straight up you have to get the DLC for it. I mean, it's like 10 out of 10. I like it. I like the concept of Mina the Hollower a lot because it is a simple, like, I don't know, I like simple graphics. I know it's not just that. I think it's more accurate to say that I just like, it just seems like a game. It just seems like a classic all-in-one game that just does the game thing. Shoutouts to Silksong. Silksong's really hard, but Silksong is a game. It just does the game thing. There's no, like, crafting system in it, as far as I'm aware. Technically, Silksong doesn't have one, but, like, I assume Mina the Hollow doesn't have it either. You can, like, just boot it up. You get a good, like, 10-hour experience of, like, just playing a game, dude. Like, Animal Well. Animal Well is another one where it's just like, this is just a game. Like, I'm playing a game, dude. What was one we played, The Momodora, Reverie Under the Moonlight, that was a game. Like, sometimes it's just really nice to just play a game, man. Some people saying it was like the Legend of Bloodborne and the Dark Souls of retro Zelda likes, and I hate that those aren't jokes, but accurate description of the game. It's valid, right? I don't know, like, is that thematically, or is that just, like, gameplay-wise? Because if it's gameplay-wise, that feels just more because, it just kind of fits into that vibe of... It's a Metroidvania, effectively, right? I yearn for Metroidvanias. I've never played a Metroid game in my life. I played, like, one Castlevania game in my life. Maybe I should probably get on that, because Metroidvanias are consistently hitters, dude. You go and you get the things, you fight the bosses, you collect the items, you do the things. It's so good. They're just games, man. It's great. And occasionally they have, like, the best story in gaming. Shoutouts to Tunic. Tunic is another one of those where it's just like, Tunic is a game, and Tunic does the game stuff so well. It's sick as hell. I know Project Zomboid was the one you actively avoided, Ben, but I was wondering if Factorio was, like, in the same thing. Chip through. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, multiple fanfics which need to be chipped through. Oh, okay, never mind. Multiple fanfics need to be chipped though. Through. Okay, no, I just misread that, Dolly. I just misread that. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. I read through as though, and I thought like maybe like I don't know, you were like a dog or a cat that needed to be chipped for like running away from home or something. I didn't know what that meant. It's actually just a Souls-like Zelda-style Metroidvania. That's just word soup, but I know what you mean, and I appreciate that, Mayu. What about Metroid itself, then? I don't know. I think it's the aesthetic of Metroid specifically. Like, I guess there are a lot of... first and foremost, there are a lot of different Metroids. And B, the ones that I know are either the ones that aren't the classic, like, 2D style, or they're, like, the oldest one imaginable, and I don't know, it seems fine. I need, like, a... Okay, I'm the problem with video games. I'm the problem with video games. Don't get me wrong. I fully understand what I'm about to say, but, like, I don't know, it looks old. Like the classic style of... The original Metroid 1 style, like... I don't know, it needs a little bit something else in there. I like the concepts in it, but... At the same time, like, I don't know. It needs something a little bit more. Honestly, you'd probably have an easier time trying to get me to pick up like a Castlevania game than a Metroid game. Because I think I like stylistically the Castlevania series more than Metroid. Even though I think I would enjoy Metroid more as a game. Because Castlevania is definitely on the harder side of it. Whereas Metroid is a little bit on the easier side of it. Since Castlevania has a lot of more of the like fighting with the bosses and dealing with like the getting through levels. Whereas Metroid, to me, has felt more like just the getting the power-ups and remembering where you are. And I like that more in the Metroidvania than the actual battling stuff, right? Ura! I like Ura. Yeah, do Ura. Go and play Metroid Dread. Is that one of the 3D ones? Do we want to leave we don't want to leave the car there. What am I doing back here? Question mark, service crew? The sun's actually out. The fog is lifted. We should go, like, explore. So should we need to go, like, I guess I need to go eat first and foremost. Oh, this will probably be our last day, actually. I didn't realize how late it is, Service Crew. Goddamn. We've been gaming today. Let's make this last day a good one for tonight. We just want a little snacky snack to hold us over for right now. So let's do a Ice Cream Sammy, I think. Now get back out there and get to kill him. Classic 2D style one for the Switch. I guess that's another thing. I don't know what that... I don't know. I have not seen anything about it outside of probably the name. I don't do good with knowing things, Service Crew. Wait, why are the P5R fans attacking you? Because you're turning Haru into a devil? That's sick, and if they don't appreciate that, well... They don't deserve it. No, 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 hey, hey, hey. I hit you. Don't you come up. First off, why are you here? Second off, don't think I struck out on you. I hit a home run. I hit a grand slammer. Come on now. Get out of here. Most potent sins are wrath and pride, which I was trying to avoid her wrath being that high, but oh well. I mean, if she's going with Waterfall, whose wrath is also high, I mean, it tracks. He kind of rubbed off on her. He's not, I don't know if you know this, Dolly, or actually you're the one that would know it the most intimately, but like, he's not a good person. He can be a little, quick to anger. Like that one, Rush song, Witch Hunt Part 4. I think it's Part 4. I actually don't know which part of it is, but there's the Witch Hunt quadrology from Rush, and one of them is quick to fear, quick to anger, something like that. Who's a bigger Canadian nerd than I am? My truck isn't a very... I don't know if I like where my truck is, TBH. Alright, let's go explore these houses now. We gotta do the perimeter sweep for this one. Did I not go in? I didn't go into this house, did I? I only went to the next door neighbor's house, yeah. Ben, did we talk about that? You and I talked about the Persona 6 trailer at all? And how the logo looks like a DC logo and everything? And that it looks horror, which is kind of cool, but I don't know if it will actually be horror when everything is said and done. I'm surprised you haven't seen the Dolly. Are you just going in completely blind? Or trying to, like, just try not to know as much as you can? Or just have you not just taken the time to look at it? It's only like one thing. It's like 30 seconds long. Tea. Then what if I do? Yes. Yes. Oh, cow's milk! Oh my god. We have the milk, dude. I kind of want a set of playing cards. I don't know if I'll ever do anything with them, but I kind of want the playing cards. I want the teddy bear, but I know there's a fox plushie in the game, so I want that instead. So I will not take the teddy bear for my own safety. Pocket watch goes sick as hell. I don't need it, but like, damn, this room's got some stuff in here, dude. 12 gauge rounds. Ooh, take that. 2 of them. Can we put them in here? Nice. Just haven't seen it. Gotcha, gotcha. It's green. That's my review of it, Dolly. My honest thoughts on Persona 6 right now. It's green. I already watched that, didn't I? Real Spy Secrets. I mean, I'll take both of those. Why not? PC never even crossed my feed beyond 30-minute videos, rambling about apparently a 30-second video. Dude. I gotta hand it to as a content creator, technically, right? That is objectively what I am. It feels nasty to say that, but like that's what I am. I like to think that I'm better than it, but no, I'm gonna, you know, I'm making a 7.5 hour like stream that I'm gonna upload. I don't know if this is objectively the most content ever, but I'm a Twitch slopper. That's not what you said. You said Twitch stop eating my words, but I saw out of the corner of my eye Twitch slop, and I was like, yeah, that's me. But like, dude, making a 30-minute video out of a 30-second trailer is like the most content thing you can do, and like, yeah, do it. Like if you're getting paid from YouTube or from Twitch to like talk about Persona for people, yeah, do it. Make a 30-minute video out of a 30-second thing to talk about your theories and whatever. Hell yeah. Get that bag, king/queen/monarch. I'm not judging. It is very funny, though, to think about that. It's just the idea of... Because it's not just one 30-minute video, it's a bunch of different 30-minute videos talking about presumably the same 30-second... The same things on a 30-second trailer. That's also very true, Ben, because, like, you get... Because Persona 6 reveal is just, like, it's green, and it's coming. That's it. Whereas 4, you have... I'm pretty sure that had a lot more going with it. And plus, people love 4. People love to do 4 discourse. Another 10 years of Persona 4 discourse. I will make a world where Persona 4 will last forever. Nice. I shouldn't be wearing this jacket. There we go. Dude, my baseball bat's gonna die soon, isn't it? Sooner than I would like. Isn't that right? Dell irons. Delicious meals. Make 4 cabbage rolls. Don't mind if I do. May you? A little. I'm not intentionally stirring it. I'm reiterating the things that I've seen, because again, I've not played Persona 4. It's the least interesting Persona to me, for multiple different reasons. Mostly because it's a mystery that I already know the answer to, and like the setting is, I don't care about it. It didn't capture me in the time that it captured a lot of other people. And like all I know is everyone that I know is just talking about how there's going to be another 10 years of Persona 4 discourse. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to put that there. I want to keep the jacket on me. I don't want to wear it, but I need to keep it on me so I can put it away later. I need to put the shotguns over here in the bed of the trunk, preferably. Gabriel, you went to bed. Get out of here. You know what I'd love to watch again? Don't tell me to watch the VODs. You know it's not the same. Easy delivery company. You can... Don't watch the VODs, Gabriel. Go play the game yourself. Also, go to bed. P3 is better anyway. You're speaking facts. You're speaking facts that I only know in my heart. I don't know them in my head, but I know them in my heart, Mayu. You feel? Like, I don't know if that's objectively true, but it's subjectively true. I can watch the stream from bed. You're not wrong. You can stay. It's just that when you say goodnight, it's to me, I thought you were going, like, you're going to bed to, like, sleep bed, not to go to bed to, like, watch a stream. You shouldn't watch streams in bed, by the way. It's not good for you. No offense to anyone watching streams in bed, because I know it's not just Gabriel right now. You should make your bed so that when you're in your bed, you go to sleep. But I don't know your life. You might have better control over your life than I do, because for me, like, I definitely am on my phone when I'm in bed, which is not good for me. That's not what you should be doing, but, like, I got better at it. Since I have my lamp, since I actually own a lamp now it's a lot easier to delineate, like, when the lamp gets turned off, that's when it's time for bed. Ooh, chocolate. And the apricots. Since P4 has been revealed, is boss for never, Dolly. Almost certainly never. You can get a P3R potentially in the distant future, but you will we can make a BLT! But you will almost certainly never get a P4R. I just have no interest in it. I don't want muscles, honestly. They're probably fine, but I just don't care. Gabe got a projector free with his dad's new TV. You guys have the same dad? Gabriel, you should use this mirror to go like rewrite your projector in your room or whatever we were talking about earlier. What about Metaphor Refantasio? I'd probably play P3. You can get me to play Metaphor easier than you can get me to play P4R. I'll say that for a fact. Like, I just have no interest in P4R. I think I think P3R beats Metaphor easily. Because I don't know, it's just Persona but in the medieval times. I'm glad I played Persona 5, but I don't actually care for the genre as a whole, which is the issue, right? Like, I would much rather play Mina the Hollower than... That's what I'm saying! That's going back to the thing. I'd much rather play Mina the Hollower than Persona, because it's like, it's a tight 10-hour experience that doesn't like just make you go through dungeons or whatever for it. Mina stream win? Probably never. I don't want to say that, but like I got other games on my list. Also, I don't think it's a 10-hour experience. Not gonna lie. You think it's like what, a 20-hour or something like that? I'm just pulling numbers out. You know what I mean? As long as it's not like over like 40+ hours or whatever like that, which is even fine. Like I'll still play long games. Like we still do that. Like Ace Attorney is probably gonna be like a decent chunky game. So you hate Persona? So you hate Gabriel? You've got it. It was me all along. I was the one that delayed Persona 6. I was the one that, I don't know, what do Persona haters do? What's like the most villainous thing? It was me, Barry. I corrupted your Persona 3 save file when you were at the last boss and made you completely forget what you were doing. Me! I don't know. I don't know. Oh, put the ammo over here too. Right. Is there anything else we need to finagle with? I think it's mostly food from here on out, right? Food and magazines. What's remoulade, by the way, service crew? I don't know what this is. And don't say it's Ramune lemonade, because I already made that joke in my head. So sure, this truck sucks. It's too fat. I can't fit it in my thing. Oh shoot, I probably missed my programs. I got distracted thinking about my fat truck. That's real, Ben. That is actually true. Because I have a friend that is really into JRPGs, and they play Persona and they like Persona, but like they are 100% on the like Shin Megami Tensei is the better one. It's really disappointing that Persona actually was the one that got popular, because it's objectively a worse Shin Megami Tensei. Gabriel, we had to start a new game, remember? Boy, just out here not remembering anything I say. I can copy this, right? How do we place symbol? Can't you like copy these over? Or did they like not? I thought that was the thing. You're in here. We have gun and electric zappy bolt. I don't know what that means, but I'll know what that means. Not pulling the punches. Nuh-uh. I'm a new man, Gabriel. I'm a new man. Whenever Ace Earthfall died in that heart attack at the beginning of the stream, that was me. Like Firefall is a chrysalis. I don't know. Ace hates newcomers to the stream. Wait, wait, what do you hold on? What am I missing out? Wait, what are you replying to? I just got here and you hate me just because I'm new to the stream? Yes, actually, you know what? Yes. Any new chatters in chat, get out. This is only for real ones. Lurk 1,000 years before chatting. If you can't tell me what my name is, what my cat's name is, what the name of my viewers are, if you can't name 3 viewers and 1 game they played in the last year, if you can't name 4 games I've played on stream in the last year, if you can't list off 3 of my my vocal tics, get out of here. By the way, Surscrew, you should write all this down because you should be using it this Tuesday when we do the bingo stream. I'm really excited about that. That's gonna be really fun one, I think. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Bologna, bell pepper, cherry. Cornflower doesn't go there. Milk. Can I put milk in the freezer? I mean, I can. It's not gonna do anything, but like. Hot dogs, corn, pork chop, salami, sausage, tomato. Yeah, put that all in the freezer. There we go. Are we watching the World Cup? No. I do know, the only thing I know World Cup wise is that the Scots are in Boston. Harmonica, are you still here? Harmonica, if you're still here, how are the Scots over in Boston? Because didn't the Scots or whatever go to Boston, or like the Irish or something like that? Because the way the World Cup is working is that it's all over North America, from Canada to the US to Mexico. Have you seen like the videos though, Harmonica? Where like I think one of the World Cup qualifier matches is in like Boston, and like it's for the Scots, and I saw like videos people were posting of like dudes going down the police slide. I assume you know what? Yeah, like yeah, oh yeah. I saw that video, yeah. And there was also one of like someone being like, dude, these Scottish people rented out the B&B across my house and they're playing bagpipes at 6:30 a.m. And I didn't know if you had any run-ins with any of them yet. It's like, damn, I kind of love that. I saw recently too, there's like, I think Japan is over in Texas or something. I only saw like the thumbnail of it, and I didn't actually get to watch the video because it was like right before stream. But I think Japan is in Texas as well. I don't know. I just know that yeah, that's happening right now. Also, did anyone answer what Rimulate is? Because I still don't know what Rimulate is. Does it go in the fridge? Everything there looks good. Oh, we gotta get naked, right? It was so cute. Kiwi, are you Kiwi? Can you hear me again? Kiwi! Kiwi, are you deaf still? Kiwi, the Knicks won. I saw. First house since the 50s. I didn't know that. Dang. I know that it was like just a big deal for them because it's like, yeah, it's the Knicks. Like, let's go New York. That's Mom Donnie's Knicks right there. Remade is a cold sauce, although similar to tartar sauce. Thank you, Mayu. So it does go. It goes with the barbecue sauce. Got it. It's a cold sauce. What the? More yellow, sometimes flavored curry, and often contains chopped pickles or pickle. Probably not for me, but I'll keep it around. Who knows? I'll try it one day. Put it on a sandwich or something. Kind of became a Knicks fan. A lot of people did, because it's... The weird part is, Kiwi, weren't you saying that it was like the Knicks versus the Spurs? The Spurs were supposed to be like the young up-and-coming team? And weren't the Knicks like the old heads? But like the Knicks haven't won a game? What is this like back in... Like, which one's the underdog? You got a Cinderella story versus another Cinderella story in a way, right? That's what was huge in NYC, that Madison Square Garden is called like the basketball mecca or something. Is that true? How is basketball that big in New York if the Knicks suck? No, of it. Maybe the Knicks are really good. Maybe they just haven't won a title. But like, also, dang, Gabriel was right. I'm kind of going off today. Mavi. My bad to any Knicks fans for saying they suck, even though they just won a world title. They did suck up until like last week, apparently. Objectively speaking. We moved on Ura's personality type to be the lovers instead. Now her top sins are lust and pride. What is Haru's because lovers isn't her arcana. Lovers is Blonde's arcana, I think, question mark. Let's see. It's normally, I feel like I should know what it is. The Empress. It's normally the Empress, right? Is the Empress Wrath and the other one? Yes, Anne is who I meant. Anne is lovers. Yeah, Haru's normally the Empress, right? We can get rid of this map, by the way. I don't know why I don't. Oh, I can put it in the trash can. Anything else we need to get rid of? I want to keep the playing cards on me, I think. We have sleeping pills in the truck, right? Bro, my truck sucks. How did I get it? Like, I kind of got it perfectly last time, but now it just kind of stinks. You should watch the World Cup. I will not. Thank you, though. I'll watch the World Cup in the same way that I watched the recent NBA. In that I won't watch it, but if it's on, I'll, like, pay attention to it. Oh, no, go back in there. Is Brazil in the World Cup this year, Gabriel? I assume so. I assume all the classic soccer boys are in there. You already have sleeping pills in the truck. Okay. Haru's Empress. Yay! I remember things. I think. I don't remember. I believe I remember things. But I'm going with the Arcana that most fits what I'm trying to make them. Yeah, okay. But I was going to say, is Empress what you had originally, and that's why she had Wrath in the other one, and that's why you're switching over to Lovers? In a bar full of people in a huge room? That sounds awful. Do you know anything about me? That sounds like the worst experience I would ever... Hey, well, you're not wrong. That's not the worst experience I would ever have. That, like, if I was at a bar full of people and I wanted to watch the World Cup, I would definitely get, like, in the energy of everything, but, like... No, I don't want to do that, though. The day the Knicks won, Brazil was playing, so you know. Double the Mary. Wait, did the Brazil win, though? Is Brazil still in it? Where do I want to put these sleeping pills at? I guess by my bed. I'll remember those are there, hopefully, maybe. See, the worst thing about keys having weight is that now, yeah, I'm full up on keys now, and it's like, I don't know, what... I have 13 residence keys. What residence is this residence? And I know what you're gonna say. You should, like, name them as you pick them up, but, like, no. What are you talking about? Who does that? Wish there was a way I could be like, what, like, it would tell me what key, like, for the house I'm in, what key is this? That would be actually a really good quality of life thing. Gabriel, don't lie to me. Don't come in on my stream and just boldly lie to my face. Hey, washing is done. Was rooting for the Spurs, but they kept proving themselves as like the young dumb guys who kept making mistakes down the stretch despite having lead in the first half. That's what it sounded like from the comments I had seen. It seemed like they were always like doing really well, and then they would just like get cocky, and then they would just fumble it, right? But my immersion for which one? Oh, for the knowing what key for the house you're in. Do you not have your spider sense, Mayu, that tells you like this is the key for the house I'm in? Where it glows blue? Is that just a me thing? Am I special? So I believe we were robbed of Yosuke romance in P4G. It was in P4R. Unless they add a Fem Pro tag, which I don't think they're gonna do. I don't think you're getting that, unfortunately. It's still insane that is actually not common. Because my first Persona was Persona 3. And like I know it wasn't in the original one, but they added it in like Persona 3 Fest or Persona 3 Portable or whatever. And so it seems like that should be standard in that you have both a guy and a gal pro tag. And I even said that before, it's like when I didn't know anything about Persona 5 Royal, which I now do, I knew that they added like the red hair Kasumi, as we now know, in Persona 5 Royal. I thought like, oh, that's the Fem Pro tag that they added in the remake version, and it's not. Like how you out here making like consistently the best 100-hour JRPG set in an anime school, according to people on the internet, and you're not putting in a Fem option? What? Or same-sex option, honestly. Either or. Preferably both, but... Also, pardon the yapping despite not hearing Ace anything. Kiwi not a... Kiwi! Kiwi's actually still deaf. Kiwi, can you read this? Are you for real still deaf? WTF, man. Kiwi, how many fingers? If Kiwi, if you're so deaf, how many fingers am I holding up? See, this will tell us if he's really deaf or not. If you can tell me how many fingers I'm holding up. Kitty, he might not. He's probably looking at a phone screen. You know how hard it will be to read this on a phone screen? I assume he's read it by now. He's just not gonna answer because he's cool like that. Bro, what am I on today? We gotta listen to AB. We gotta stay up until 2300 because we gotta listen to the radio. Dang it. Are P2 and P3? I think P3 definitely. I don't know anything about 1 or 2. Outside of the fact that a lot of the people that are Shin Megami Tensei heads say that Persona 2 is like the best Persona. How many fingers are you holding up, Ace? Not falling for that, Dolly. I gotta make sure you're not deaf either. The marketing and advertising for Kasumi and P5R really did make it seem like they would be FemC. I know, right? Actually kind of insane. In a way, they are a female main character protagonist, just not the one you play as. They are for the royal content, they are like the star of the show, really. So it hits, but yes, also that. Low pH comments. I'm acidic? That's the sound of acid. If you didn't know. That's not this. Well, it can be the sound of acid, I guess. Man, I'm just going crazy staying up until 2300 so I can see if there's gonna be a helicopter tomorrow. So screw, I'm losing weight. I'm dying. I'm so malnourished. Ah. Wish there was an easy way to make food in this game. But there isn't, so I'm just gonna eat an entire tub of ice cream instead. Thank you. I'd like to think that my degree in flight sciences taught me a little bit more about science than the average pilot. Oh, it's going up. It's gonna go away in like a second, but like we're back on the upslope, service crew. We're back. All right, let's listen to this radio. Five 502. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Automated broadcast system. Today, average temperature is 64 Fahrenheit, minimum 63.3, 56.3. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about anything I'm saying. I'm saying it all wrong. Humidity, temperature. I guess, again, we wouldn't know about the helicopter until tomorrow, actually. But we're looking for, I guess, electricity. Period weather predicted in the morning, like moderate rain. Nothing? Okay, I guess we'll have to find out, tomorrow, then. What's the worst thing you've had for dinner? Me, a can of beer. Ooh. Sleep? Sleep is a good answer. Do the news talk about the... Yes, the news does. This isn't the news, though. This is for emergency broadcast, which is basically just the in-game version of being, like, what's the weather, and what is the, if there's gonna be a storm, stuff like that. These ones will sometimes talk about, like, the apocalypse and stuff. I don't usually stick with those ones just because I need info, but still. That sounds good, though. Mayu! Mayu's on some other stuff, Gabriel. You need to be on a different level to be able to match with Mayu. Ace Fire Falls Diary. Alright. Is this like the male version of girl dinner? Yeah, basically. I mean, it's just like, generally speaking, what's the worst thing you have for dinner? Girl dinner would fall under the category of what's the worst thing you would have for dinner, though. But yeah. For me, it's the male version of girl dinner. Which, yeah, has been like sleep. What, like... I think sleep is like the worst one. I've definitely had like chips or like ice cream where it's just like, because what will happen there is it's like if I get distracted by something, I've done it. I'm not gonna do it now, which is I'm ending stream once I'm done with this bit. Actually, I need to pause right now because I don't want the game to keep progressing right now. I'm gonna pause while I do this bit. But like, yeah, the worst girl dinners I've had were like, if we like stream something, and like I take a break like 4 hours in to go make tea, so I'll get a little snack there. But then like if we're playing like a game for like what ends up being like 12 hours, that's probably the worst one because I'll like in stream be like, man, I'm hungry, but I should really just go straight to bed. And so like I'll like either go straight to bed with like nothing but tea at like 6 o'clock and it's now midnight, or it will be like I'll have like a sandwich or like I have chips or something just because I know if I go to sleep without an empty stomach, I'll wake up with a headache. So yeah, girl dinner is a big one. Or like, yeah, going to sleep or like #1 cause of girl dinner, streaming. Probably don't. You think donuts is the worst? Okay, if donuts count, dude, I'm so cooked. Dude, but maybe that's like high key. Okay, I'm not a healthy. I'm fairly healthy, but like yeah, this is why my Zomboid character is dying probably, because I've definitely had like a lot of, when I go to the bakery and I pick up donuts, which is not often, it's like I haven't had it in like 6 months probably. I haven't had it since like Christmas, I think. But like, yeah, if on like the days it's like, I'm gonna splurge, I'm gonna get donuts. That's my girl dinner. I got donuts for dinner, dude. As dinner is objectively terrible. That's why you have a big lunch instead. I don't know if I've ever talked about my like dietary, the way I eat, but I eat basically like 1.5 meals a day. I eat a big lunch effectively, or on like working days I eat like a big dinner. I don't eat lunch. So I'm like the opposite of you then, Mayu, where it's like I would have donuts for like breakfast or something, and then I have like an actual dinner. Usually it's the other way around. Big lunches peak Brazilian culture. You're just saying. I mean, that's probably not incorrect, but I feel like a lot of places like having a big lunch, Gabriel. Just saying stuff, man. You're not incorrect, but ice cream before bed is worse than not eating anything. It's definitely on the negative space. You think so? It depends how much you have, because I know there's the idea of whatever you eat before bed, you're not gonna actually like burn it off because your body's gonna go into like sleep mode or whatever. But at the same time, if you don't eat anything before bed, you're gonna have a headache. It's a lose-lose, dude. Spaghetti with pork sauce and meatballs. I was gonna say that doesn't sound bad, Dolly, but then you said the meatballs went bad and had a ton of albumin in them. If we're counting like things that went bad for girl dinner, my poison screwdriver from back when I was in flight school that made me sick as a dog for 3 days. Don't check your orange juice, service crew. I don't think it's that shocking, Mayu, because I don't eat breakfast. Mayu, do you eat breakfast at least, actually? Or do you just do 1 meal a day? Because there are definitely people that just do 1 meal a day. That's completely valid. As long as you're getting your nutrition from what you need, yeah. Wake up, eat dinner, and then maybe if I'm hungry later in the day, I'll have some toast or a snack. Maybe a microwave meal or a bowl of rice. Order coffee. Yeah. You like 1 to 1.5 meals a day? I get that. Like I said, I'm a 1.5 to 2 meals a day kind of person. Pork cat syndrome is like diet hell. What is... I'm super interested in knowing what that is, but at the same time, I'm also... We're talking about food, and I know it's bad food, but I'm actually hungry, and I need to go have my girl dinner. So true. Let's start this bad boy out. Ace Firefall's diary. Ace. Well, it looks like we're back at it again, aren't we? Shame about ol' Earthfall, huh? But, hey, you're a lot cooler than he is. Or should I say hotter? No, but for real. As I'm typing this, I'm realizing like how inane it was for me to read back my messages at the beginning of stream to see what I was typing, and I understand why I type the way I do when I do this. No, but for real, hey, good job so far, dude. Dude, no, just dude. You settled a new homestead right away. Lucky much? And have a working truck, a lot of axes and guns, and you're overall in a pretty kick-in spot right now. Your big to-dos include watching out for the heli, parentheses, it's coming. Actually, no, it should be it's a coming, like that, yeah, like that, there we go. It's a coming. Getting generator ready. Electronics books? What else do we need to do, service crew? Rain barrels? Rain barrels. Rain barrels. As usual. Fear we don't end stream. Me ending stream right now. To spike Gabriel off. What else do we need, actually? Yeah. Get more food. I mean, I'd say that's something we always need to do. Get more food. I mean, I think we have a lot of food. You're not wrong, but I don't know if that's like big. Get more food. Princey's been told me to write this one in. I think that I don't know. I think that's pretty much it, man. Good luck out there, space fire boy. Ace. Aha. Alright, service crew. Our first Firefall entry. Ace. Well, looks like we're back at it again, aren't we? Shame about old Earthfall, huh? But hey, you're a lot cooler than he is. Or should I say hotter? No, but for real. Hey, good job so far, dude. You sold a new homestead right away. Lucky much? And have a working truck, a lot of axes and guns, and you're overall in a pretty kicking spot right now. Your big to-dos include watching out for the heli, it's a-coming, getting generator ready, electronics books, a rain barrel, as usual, and getting more food. Ben told me to write this one in. I don't know, I think that's pretty much it, man. Good luck out there, Space Fireboy. Ace. Or should I say was? For which part? That did save right? Okay, good. The name actually edited? Okay, perfect. Haha. Oh, wait for... I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Hey, you're a lot cooler than he was. Or should I say, yeah. Because he's... Rest in peace. Do the sign of the cross on myself real quick. Alright, though, service crew, for real. Let's wrap. I'm gonna quit out to here so the game doesn't keep going on. And also so we get really loud music. But yeah, that's it for tonight. Thank you guys for coming out. I hope you enjoyed it. It was fun. Thank you guys for recommending Zomboid. I know occasionally we talk about like getting back to certain games, and I was playing a lot of Stardew, which I was like, Stardew's basically Zomboid, but like after playing Zomboid, I like Zomboid a lot more. Again, this is not like to put down Stardew. Stardew is also a very good game, but like there's something appealing about Zomboid to the lizard brain, right? It's always fun. Like they're distinctly different things, which at first I didn't fully understand, but now I do, and I appreciate them both in different ways. I don't know like how often we'll be playing Zomboid again. Honestly, I mostly just want to like go in and play as Earthfall a little bit, but now that we have a complete new one, we might be back. Play bear on that though, because I have other things and plans. Because obviously, service crew. This week we're starting up Alan Wake. I don't know anything about that game. I know it's a you got a gun, and it's like a mystery, potentially horror detective game. I don't know, but like the vague vibe I get from that and from Control and from Alan Wake 2 is that I'll like it, because I think it might be Twin Peaks vaguely adjacent. I'm playing the original. I'm playing Alan Wake the 1. May, good question. And if I like the 1, I'll play either Control and or Alan Wake 2. But I own the 1 because it was like super duper cheap. So yeah. So hopefully you'll all enjoy that. We're playing that both tomorrow and on Thursday. Utilizing the new schedule that that we talked about earlier in the month. So both Monday and Thursday. If you're interested in checking that out, please do. Otherwise, on Tuesday we're doing a non-gaming stream. We're doing a bingo card making stream. Which, to give a very, very, very small synopsis of what I think the idea is we're gonna make a bingo card, a 25 by 25 bingo card of tropes that you would see on this stream. From anything like Ace mentioned Star Trek to oh god, what are they? I have a few others written down. Ace mentioned Star Trek to like where is it? Ace speaks Japanese. That's another good one actually. Where it's like anytime those gets mentioned, you can like write that off in the bingo card. And so we're gonna make that, and then we'll see how that goes, how that will define. Dude, imagine if you like get a bingo on like a stream. I don't think anything would happen, but like we could play the confetti or something. I don't know. come check it out. Should be fun. And then I know this is early, but next week we're starting Ace Attorney, so look forward to that. Welcome back, Gabriel. You're just in time. Gabriel, I did it for you. I didn't end the stream when you were away. I'm ending it right when you get back. I think I missed that announcement. Why no more Arknights Tuesday? Great question, Ben. Because, yeah, I think you did miss that announcement. Basically, it's, Arknights is going to be, like, I'm not quitting Arknights necessarily. Like, I still play it when I can. I actually, fun fact, I didn't know this about Ben. I didn't beat the event that's going on right now. The rerun that's happening right now. I didn't beat that, apparently. Like, I didn't know that. My God. I got Rose Salt and then I guess dipped from that event. Like, so I've been playing that on my off time. But no, Arknights got moved to, it's now going to be a rotated Monday, Thursday game when I feel like it. Because I've caught up with Arknights. Like, I know there's a lot of, like, other stories I can, like, go back and read, but, like, if I'm just reading Arknights, I don't know, there's not that much of an appeal to me. I like it when I get to both read and play. Like, I felt that way going through the Yerrig event, where it was just, like, it was just 4 streams of reading, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I don't know, the reading, it was solid, it didn't feel right to just do 4 streams of reading Arknight's story, where it was, like, solid, but didn't, like, pop off crazily, and then, like, the idea of doing that for quite a while longer was like, I don't know. So, like, Arknights got moved to Monday, Thursday, and I think the idea will be, like, whenever something that pops off comes up, we get to play on, like, Monday, Thursday, which I think is better, too, for, like, the new chapter that's coming out later this year. Like, instead of being like, oh, we do 1 chapter a week for it, like, now we can do, like, 2 chapters, or 2 streams a week for it, which helps get through it and stay, like, on the pulse of the new stuff more as well. Ooh, spooky. Thunder. So, yeah. Because, like, yeah, there's not much crazy going on in Arknights until, for me, personally, until Crossroads, really. Like, the Wong event that's happening, like, I want Wong. I might stream it, I might not stream it, we'll see. I might just stream it just to play the levels, because I don't really, I'm vaguely interested in, like, reading the story, but there's a lot of, Yan story I haven't read that I'd feel like I'd be left out on that. So I just kind of want Wong. No, it's not IRL, that's the game menu music, Gabriel, or the game menu ambience. So, like, yeah, like, I'm not planning on playing anything, like, crazy with Arknights until, like, Wong comes out, in which case we'll be just, like, rolling for him and doing, like, the levels. And after that, Crossroads. I'm definitely reading Crossroads. That is one that I can guarantee you, is that I will be reading Crossroads and, like, pulling for Dimitri, assuming that Wong didn't drain my account too much. And then, like, when the new chapter comes out, definitely reading that one, but yeah. Only new releases from now on, you're not planning on doing past events. I think it's safe to say that. I don't want to say 100%. I don't want to say that I'm not going to do past events, because there's 100% chance that I get the bug for it. But I don't want to, like, because I feel bad occasionally when like, earlier today during the stream, right, where I was like, Persona, like, am I going to play Persona 4? I don't want to say, like, oh, maybe, because, like, realistically, I'm never going to play Persona 4. But it's like, realistically, I do want to still read the last Laterano event, since I've caught up with all those except for the last one, and that one seems really interesting from what I've heard. But, like, I gotta find, like, I gotta be in the right mindset and mood for it. So basically, yeah, basically never say never for that one, especially for reading past events, because I do still want to read some past events, but we're switching off the every Tuesday schedule to the more intermittent, like, when I feel like it schedule, which I think is better in the overall. Yeah. Hope that answered your question. They apparently remastered the original one, which I didn't know. For Alan Wake, maybe, or for American Nightmare? I saw that, actually. What is American Nightmare? I thought that was an Alice McGee's whatever thing. The original Alan. What do I have? Do I have the original or do I have the remaster? I think I have the original, actually. Where's Alan Wake? It's in my single player games list. I have the original. When did they make a remaster? Hold on, how do I look at developer? Remedy Entertainment. Control, Quantum Break, Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Thrilling new storyline, hordes of creepy enemies. Hordes? Ew, I don't like that. That feels like American Nightmare feels like a spin-off game, not a look, as a person who's never played Alan Wake, I don't think American Nightmare is a true Alan Wake game. I don't know. I'm excited to play it tomorrow, for real, because I don't know anything about Alan Wake, but like the vibe feels on the spot. Gabriel, I need you to look at literally. Gabriel, I'm gonna throw you into goddamn trash compactor. I need you to please look at a stream schedule or listen to me, dude. Bro, I'm gonna blow your mind, Gabriel. Guess what we're doing tomorrow? Oh my god. Dude. We're playing Alan Wake tomorrow, Gabriel. Like, that's how we're talking about it. Oh, Gabriel. Okay, that's on me. Sorry. See, I read the oh true. Ace put Alan Wake on the schedule as in like Ace, parentheses, you should put Alan Wake on the schedule, not parentheses, Ace did put Alan Wake on the schedule. I'm sorry, Gabriel. Sorry, I unfairly painted you as a type of chatter. My bad, Gabriel. Quantic Dream all game speedrun marathon. Buckle in, Buttercup. Let's do it. All right. With that, Sir Screw. Let's wrap. Alan Wake tomorrow. Bingo on Tuesday, more Alan Wake on Thursday, and Ace Attorney begins next Sunday, which I'm very excited about. But that's all I got. So for today, let us wrap by sending you guys over to... Let us wrap. I think it's been a hot minute. I'm gonna send you guys over to Daya. Daya's doing some yapping, doing some wordles, doing the dailies as they call it, the dulls. So go check him out. Very fun guy. Very cool, chill time to go do the dailies and such. Which I know I say this like I think every single time we raid into Daya doing dailies or like whenever they get brought up. We should do another old man phone game stream. That's part of the appeal of the Tuesday stuff too as well. Is that, I don't know, it feels more casual, or I want it to feel more casual, in which we can do just filler content effectively, but the filler content's the most fun stuff, right? A lot of the times it can feel like it's the most fun, because it's just yapping and BSing. And like, I need to show you guys how good I am at clock spots. I'm kind of goated at it, unless it's broken clock spots, but that only happened one time and we all got by that. But like, I'm kind of great. Monday feels like peak casual. Tuesday's new peak casual, Gabriel. Write it down. I know I polarity shifted us with the new schedule, but like Tuesday is new peak casual. I'd like to hope. We'll see. They're redeemed to add an hour to the stream? Never. I will never allow you guys to get control of my stream to that granularity. No offense. Tuesday feels like Arc Nights. The polarity, Gabriel. It's shifting. It's gonna be weird. I know it's gonna feel weird for the first month, but it's gonna feel good. It's like a pool, Gabriel. You're gonna jump in and it's gonna be a little bit cold to start out, but then you're gonna be like, you know what? For me, Sunday feels like casual streams. You're kind of cooking in some ways with that, Ben. When it's not like a long-running game, a little bit. And honestly, sometimes depending on what long-running game it is, it can, yeah. Because Sunday's definitely the longest, and like, yeah, by the end of the stream, especially when you're able to come in, because time zones, right? Like, by the time you come in, it's like, I've been here for like 6+ hours already, like, I'm off it at that point, so valid. Is lazy but deep. I feel like that's casual, but I understand that there is a distinct difference there, so I get you. I would consider that casual, but if you don't consider that casual, I understand where you're coming from. I'm picking it up. But yeah. The 11-hour long Blueprint stream. Dude, those things are peak. Dude, also, when you say the 11-hour long, you're talking about the finale? That was not 11 hours. That was the longest stream I've ever done. And in case you don't know, YouTube cuts off VODs at 12 hours and it splits them into different ones, which we've had before. I think one, if not two, Persona streams got cut off because they were like 12 hours and like 10 minutes long or something like that. But Blueprints, no. Blueprints was a girthy boy. Hold on. Because I went, like, I said we were doing it late in the night. And it was, drum roll, please. It was 14 and a half hours. It was 14 and a half hours. That is the Blueprint stream. Like, it got split into two. Like, it was peak, dude. It was great. The clinical trial was one that was so much longer than it should have been. But that wasn't an 8-hour stream because that was a Thursday. That was like a weekday stream. Dude, shoutouts to Clinical Trial for being a really, really good game, but also shoutouts to Take Care of It. Because Take Care of It, I really wish that Take Care of It was, I wish I didn't lose my voice, because I felt bad that I had to split Take Care of It into 2 streams, and the second stream was like 30 minutes long. Or something really tiny like that. I didn't know. Dude, both those games hit, though. I like games like that. We need more games like that. Mogako's Castle when? Okay, sorry. Getting distracted right now. Unrelated. I'm on my YouTube stuff because I had to pull up that Blueprint stuff. Yo, seriously, shoutouts by the way, in case to anyone who's watched. Hashtag shilling. Thank you guys for these. I added the original clip makers in these ones, by the way. But I put my second clip out on Friday because I'm doing Fridays is when we do the clips. Like, dude, I knew the cheese one would hit, dude. I knew the cheese one would hit. It hits that perfect, like, the gaming the YouTube algorithm by teaching people something and like dragging them on and being like, oh, you gotta stay and listen to what I'm teaching you. Dude, that one popped off, dude. It's great. But yeah, go check those out. Okay, and now for real. Ace ends the stream 5 times, putting that on the bingo card 100%. Starting the raid. Go check out Daya. Is Take Care of the Toxic Yaoi game? Yes, it is. Good memory, Ben. Good memory. Sin Maker got rid of the impreg toggle. Insane last thing to say in the stream, Dolly. I wouldn't have it any other way, Dolly. So I'm gonna go have my girl dinner. You guys go check out Daya. But with that, I know nothing else. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. I'm gonna have a sandwich. See you guys there in 3, a 2, a 1. Go say hi.